clutches out, all the time. All the time. No problem. Good. No problem. Hello, good morning, everybody. Daniel North dropping in the chat faster than I've ever seen anybody stop by my chat. That was insane. Faster way to the do gap. Now I'm a little bit concerned, bro, because I really want that spot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, honestly, I want that spot, but I'd imagine that a lot of people want to find a spot with a big dew gap in it, so, or a big dew patch in it. So it's like, man, run to the Anvil outpost without having to build a bike and claiming the one there in the garage. Can get to the dew spot in 30 minutes. How are you getting across the gap without a bike? Is it a suspensor belt grappling hook? Because during the on infiltration, you can bug out the worm for real, huh? We're probably gonna have these alerts pop off for like a minute or two. Unfortunately, I can't. So I'm gonna turn them on because we might as well just let them ride. So frickin' Botrix, the thing that I have connecting all of the chats together. I think if I just crank the desktop audio down, we don't have to listen to that over and over at least. But the Botrix channel, so in between each stream, it's not tracking my YouTube channel. So every time I start up the live, any subscribers between the last stream and this stream just funnel through at the beginning. It's like a spam fest. It's quite frustrating. And it gives you enough time to get across because it eats your base by building a base in the desert. Oh, how much of a base do you got to drop down there in the desert? Is it just like a sub-fief or, you know, a little 4x4 plot of land? I don't want to listen to that over and over, so I'm not going to pop that on yet. But we've actually got some plans here. We've got some things we're going to do. It's 7:06. See, blitzing over to that spot in 30 minutes is all fine and dandy, but I found out in my early access playthrough that I was lacking a lot of intel. And granted, you only get 3 intel points from each of the spots out here, which is basically nothing. But I really think that if I would have had those extra 17 intel points, that it would have done me well in the very beginning. You know what I mean? So we're gonna actually run through and hit up, I believe, 6 or 7 of the intel spots out here in the South Haga Basin before we cook across the gap. And we're even hitting up 2. And I think I was taking out the 3 spots. If you watched my game plan, we had 3 spots around the anvil that we were going to hit up. And I was like, I think I'm going to take that out so I can just make sure that I get to the spot. But just the sub-fief and 2 hologram floor pieces. Really, it doesn't even have to be full-on floor pieces, huh? That's wild. That's actually crazy. What time is it? It's 7:07. We've got 53 minutes before these servers are meant to be opening up. And what I was going to do was jump on and go and check out some of the intel spots inside of the South Haga Basin so I can figure out where the intel is, hopefully. Might not be possible because I've already hit those spots. We might actually have to jump on to the account that I made to get the B film grabbing that bike. I think links get auto-modded from the chat. And honestly, if the spot gets taken, it's not really the end of the world because I don't have a Discord, bro. It might sound crazy, and that's like a total I feel old when I explain this to people, but I cannot stand Discord. It drives me absolutely insane. The only time I've enjoyed a Discord was when I was in Throne and Liberty, and I was actually hooking up with the guild. And since we're in Dune Awakening, we may eventually transition to playing the guild versus guild gameplay, but we're still gonna run at this solo. But no, I can picture what you're saying is dropping a sub-fief down and 2 of those holograms will make that worm, I'm assuming, either target it or, you know, do its animation where it comes up directly out of the ground. And really, that's all you need is that second wind to be able to cross the gap. When I was playing in early access, let's jump over here real quick. Let me know if that game audio ends up being too loud or too quiet. But when I was playing early access, I forget what my train of thought was on. Splinter Leg. We're gonna get on here and see if we can't go scout out where these intel spots are. Can I can check on my map and see if I've hit them, so I won't be able to see where they're at, and we'll get on the other account. I was hoping we could do it on this one so I could fly around to each one, but I think I came back to the South Hogga Basin, and that's what I want to avoid in this playthrough. I want to avoid coming back to the South Hogga Basin. Yeah, we smoked all these intels. We're gonna hit up this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all in one loop here before we turn in the trooper quest and make our way up. I'm taking these 3 out of the scenario because if I'm not mistaken, this one, we might hit this one, but this one's like up on a cliff, and so is this one. So we might hit this one and then just swoop out. This isn't going to help us, though, so I'm going to swap over to the other account. Your internet is down for the next 9 hours. That's absolutely wild. You know, after we, really the best base spots are going to be around, oh, that's what I was talking about. I remember. The best base spots are going to be around these dew fields. And I don't remember which one actually had the bike on it. But even if you don't end up getting a base right on top of the dew field, it's not like you can't go swoop in there and still harvest that dew field at night, even if you're just based up right next to the person, you know? Oh, this was the account. I think that, oh no, I deleted that one. I was spam clicking through and I didn't click Benny Gesserit when I was trying to get some B film for the speedrun video. Just a little background footage of running through this first little segment of the plan here. Yeah, that's loud. Let me know if the game audio's coming through too loud. This guy does not have a bike. That's brutal, though. 9-hour downtime is absolutely brutal. I'm guessing that you've been playing on the early access servers, though. So in reality, it's like I'm almost curious. I'm almost bummed out that we're jumping on these servers because I could be experiencing what's going on with the Coriolis, and we didn't even jump into the deep desert. Which, when we get the Ornithopter this time, that's practically what we're going to be doing immediately. Is just flying right out to the deep desert. I forget who told me this, but somebody shouted out in my comments. I should be able to remember their name, dude. They comment a lot. Now I'm kind of bummed. Where's my bike, man? I think we can claim this. Oh, this is... No, this isn't my bike. If I came and parked a bike here and then just left it here, it's probably broken by now, right? I'm guessing, right? That bike's gone. That sucks, dude. I don't want to walk. But I also really desperately want to frickin' check out some of these intel spots here. We'll get back on the first guy and maybe go scout out some secondary base locations or fly by the damn thing to see if I can go just guess where it's going to be. It's not really going to help. Took me a lot longer to build an Ornithopter in early access than I was anticipating, and that was mainly because I got held up by the intel point grind, and it completely blindsided me. Also, I was a little bit more focused on getting to a wind trap to make getting to an Ornithopter easier, when getting to a wind trap is almost like a side quest to getting to an Ornithopter. So I was genuinely, I was adding more work to myself. It was stupid. Bro, let me know if that game audio is too loud, because that is blitzing in my ear. I got it turned way down, and that's still kicking. Do you know if the game will show what the fresh servers are? Should probably get off of just the YouTube chat, huh? Ah, it's just you in the YouTube chat anyways. Twitch is another game in and of itself. That audio's gotta be way too loud, bro. Frickin' cranked way up there. That should be a little bit better. It's a little loud, but not bad. Alright, I turned it down a bit. Yeah, I was looking at the levels. That was definitely cranked. Alright. Especially once it gets loud and we're doing something loud in the game. Let's go, yeah, let's go check these places out at least to see if we can't scout a little bit to where... Is there going to be a way to respec in the game? Yeah, you can respec, and I believe it's free, or it's very minimal cost. And you can do that every 48 hours. Am I going to do an updated video, an updated speedrun? We've already got the updated speedrun out, chicken. Chicken curry! Do you know if the game will show what the fresh servers are? That's such a good point. I don't know that for sure. That's why I've already looked at the fresh start servers that are... Oh. I was like, there's a giant rock floating towards us, but that's the ship. I already took a little peek at the fresh start servers, so I know what the names are, you know what I mean? Because I don't know if they're going to be I don't know if they're going to be distinguished. I don't even know if I'm going to have to reboot the game. Like, it's going to be a bit... I'm going to get hit by this sandstorm, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get slammed by this sandstorm. I don't know if you can fly in the sandstorm. We're about to find out. Oh my god. Alright, we're going in. Let's just get through it. I believe we're heading straight through it, straight east. We don't need to see where we're going. We're way up in the sky. Just hold up. Yeah. Alright, we're good. This is beautiful. You're just gonna just glide through these things. Piece of cake, dude. Not a problem. I bet we're blitzing through it. Yep. Damn, I'm good. I mean, any time now. We're still 500 meters up, surely. So there's a rock. Red on the wings. That's not good. All right. Unbelievable. All right, back on track. You've seen PvP clips where the time to kill is insanely long. What would be the best class to make sure you can finish off people and duels don't drag out? It's a good question. I'm wondering, can you give me a little bit more context as to what you're seeing in the PvP clips? Because I'm going to be real, I've had so much going. I've been juggling like 15 things for the past like week. So I mean, like I haven't been able to keep up with everything that's going. We're still flying blind here a lot with the game, surprisingly, you know, like. So are you when the PvP clips that you're seeing, are you Daniel North coming in with the super chat right off the bat, 199. Good luck. Hope it goes smooth. Oh, I'm sure it'll go smooth as can be. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully your internet comes up faster than 9 hours. I don't know if that's like a hard set timeline or something. That is brutal. But in the PvP that you're seeing, oops, right here. We're there. So these actually should be incredibly easy and very straightforward. All of these are located, I mean, come on. Uh-oh, we might have really stuck ourselves here. In the PvP that you're seeing, let me stay on topic here. What's happening? Are they using guns and shooting at each other for a really long time and they have their shields on? And I'm assuming this is PvP in the deep desert. So, or are they sitting there meleeing each other? Are they slashing at each other forever? Because that's what I'm curious about. If they're sitting there and it's taking forever in like 1v1 combat and they're shooting at each other, like, then I would assume that has a lot to do with this shield that you can turn on that prevents bullets from being able to... Let me turn that down. I would assume it has everything to do with the fact that these shields block so many forms of bullets. You don't think that the problem is time to kill? You think the problem that players is basically, oh, opt out of fights and run away? Yeah, the mobility builds. That's my play, Daniel, is we're going full mobility sniper to try and like be more of a solo pester than anything else. Somebody that's hard to land on, right? In places like these, typically the intel was right up in... I bet I can find this spot. It just... the intel won't be there. They were always in, like, the mid-floor. This wouldn't have been it. Probably would have been, like, yeah, right here. Oh, no, that's a frickin'... Don't listen to these in this game. It'll ruin your experience of the game, okay? The writing and the voice acting... Man, I try not to be mean, but it's so incredibly bad. Who wrote this is what I'm... Oh my... Okay, let's move on. Move on. Don't listen to any of those. Every time I've listened to one, I've regretted it. And said I'll never listen to one again, and we've played like 4, unfortunately. Yeah, they're basically kiting each other all the time to disengage, regen, and then re-engage. What time is it? 7:20. All right, we got plenty of time, actually. Let's take a look at this, because that's a really good question. And I would assume it's gonna come down to Swordmaster. You're gonna have to have a close gap. So if you're looking for that 1v1 combat, you're gonna have to probably be matching what they use. So somebody using mobility to get away is probably going to be using the Shigawire Claw paired with some sort of suspensor belt. So they can freaking, you know, we're fighting, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to be here anymore. If I wasn't an idiot. Oh, and I just fly away, and now I'm way up here. And if you don't have a Shigawire, what the hell are you going to do? Nothing, bro. And now I'm picking at you, right? So you're going to have to match their something to get to where they're going all the same, right? And then on top of that, you're going to need something that's a closed gap finish off, because they're probably going to be running the shields as well. Severely staggers your opponent, like something like a knee charge probably, and a crippling strike. Your enemies are slowed and their dashes require more stamina. You hit him with like a knee strike, crippling strike. I don't know what the hell that's doing. Hmm. Maybe like something like it's gonna come down to Swordmaster, I bet. Possibly. Possibly Benny Gesserit. Bro, I haven't even messed with the Mentats either. So this might be something as well. If I had to give you like my honest prediction as to what's gonna actually close the gap in PvP by the way you're explaining it, right? I'm assuming, or by the way I'm picturing it, I guess. I'm guessing that it's gonna be some sort of Swordmaster close gap, shield break. It's gonna come down to melee, and I think it always was gonna come down to melee. Aside from vehicle versus vehicle combat, which again, I haven't even like dived or watched any of that. And the players being able to opt out of PvP, I'm assuming is going to be something that's hard to balance, because I'm guessing, especially with the draw distance out in the deep desert, guilds are going to have to stay close to each other. So I should be able to... let's go take a look at this one, because we can maybe hit that one on our way through to the very first trial. But since guilds have to stay close to each other, if I can lure one of them out to come and fight me, it turns that into a 1v1. And if he doesn't have the mobility to fly around, you think Heavy Swordmaster Benny Gesserit builds will provide some quick near one shot? I don't what was the Benny Gesserit? No, it was the Mentat. So I'll be interested to see where sniping ends up playing out. And honestly, the time to kill is probably really bad, because a lot of the encounters I'm guessing that you've seen are 1v1 encounters, right? Or are you watching guild versus guild battles, right? Are you watching like teams of 4 take each other on, or are you watching... I'm assuming that's the cave. No, that's not the cave. Where do you get in this? Oh, is it right here? No. Fuck is it? Is it all the way up on this hill? No, it's on the other side. Where the hell is it? When you're first coming through here, I swear it's easy to find. Granted, it's daytime there, and you kind of like almost get pathed right up to it. Yeah, look, there it is. Okay. I mean, it's not far off. 100 meters isn't far off. Let's go look over here. It was 1v1s. That's it too. The game's not balanced for 1v1s. It's really not. See, and that's why I'm saying if I can pull off a guild into a 1v1, it's basically game over. In the sense of that it's not... Oh, there's a schematic here too. Interesting. Just really fly in the side and grab that too, can't ya? The intel's probably on this level as well. Oh my god. Hey, buddies. Hey. Yeah, there's a lot of people here, actually. I could see this taking up a lot of time if we come through in the beginning and there's not already people. Oh my gosh. Where would the intel be? That's the problem either. I can't scout out where the intel would be. Is it the leap? I think I'm using the yeah, we're using leaps. So leap suspensor does do it. I prefer the Emperor's wings. I don't know if that's just they do like the same thing, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's the leap suspensor belt that lets you fly like that. It's crazy, dude. In the testing weekend that they did, that's basically all I was doing was flying around. My entire day one of early access speedrun kind of revolved around making sure that I nabbed these Emperor's wings so I could fly around. And when they break on me, it's devastating. Like, I hate when they break, but thankfully we found out that the Leap suspensor belt does the same thing. I don't know when you unlock this, but once you unlock that, then you don't have to technically find the Emperor's Wing schematics anymore. Because the game's just not fun to play if you can't fly around, I swear. And the game's not tailored for 1v1, so I bet if it was tailored for 1v1s too and the time to kill was too quick in the 1v1s, imagine what it would be like in the guild versus guild combat, you know? Well, the intel might be like right here, and if the intel is right here, dude, that's super easy. Yeah, we're like on this northeast ledge right here. Boom, boom, boom. Not necessary, but perhaps. How long we got? 30 minutes. Brilliant. I don't know what to do. Like, we could go get on the interactive map and kind of run through what the game plan is, but actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Gonna go run some errands since you can't play today. Looking forward to watching this, though. Have some fun out there. Yeah, hopefully we get into the servers this time a little bit faster than we got into them on the early access. But that was like a mixture of having to like extract the files, and then the servers weren't up, so we had to reload the game a couple of times, compiling the shaders, uh, trying to join into queues on full servers. Like, it was a whole rigmarole on day one. So hopefully, no. Hopefully we can figure that out and have a little bit easier of a time. Let's take a look real quick actually and see. Oh, I can search. Good. The new servers aren't technically on there yet. And we're probably going to have to reboot the game. Let's check Twitter real quick. Not a thing. What's weird is they haven't been as vocal about this full launch as they were um for the early access launch. So we could very well be like strapping ourselves in for some major server problems here coming up, right? They're a little hush hush there on the back end where you think they'd be like, it's coming, it's 30 minutes. They haven't said nothing, dude. They're like hush hush. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll bring it back. Oh man, this is gonna happen every time, bro, isn't it? Every time we're sitting down is gonna happen. It's because most of the time we're standing. Most of the time we're standing, and also, my wife works from home, so I let her use the chair when she's working. Yeah, we got the kitchen chair right now. Oh my god. That's gonna happen every time, dude. It's funny. So I like this chair more almost, right? Like in the other chair, I don't know what it is. It's not like technically a chair that's built for whatever your posture or whatever. This one feels better, if I'm being honest. We got 24 minutes here. Let's go ahead and pull this map up really quick. And breeze through what the game plan is. We'll get there. Give me a second. Let's close this thing in a little bit so we can make it bigger. Okay. Beautiful. Man, we really should have like something playing in the background, shouldn't we? Give me a second. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to play any of those because actually one of those freaking gets auto picked up by the YouTube's stupid thing. All right, I need the trial marked, trading post. I don't need the caves marked. We can work around that. Shipwreck in the lab. Okay. So what's going to happen is we are going to end up spawning somewhere random. But for the sake of the demonstration here, we are going to say we're spawning like here. We were getting spawns in our run through like right here and right here, even over here. And these are actually really nice. If we got like over here, we could swoop right up through, be on the perfect side to get into that intel real quick, and then swoop to the trial. But for the sake of this, we're going to assume that we spawned right here. We're going to roll directly through. Not even going to check for the salvaged bike. And when we're rolling through, I need to be hitting up boatloads of metal scrap, literally all of the metal scrap I can see. And more importantly, I need to hit up all of the copper that I can see. A little bit of granite, obviously fiber, and fuel cells. But we're going to hit this trial up and then immediately book it over to the lab where we're going to be placing down a base with an ore refinery. If I don't have 380 or more copper ore, I'm going to swoop up this backside here. There's like 3 copper ores right up in this loop that I can hit. And then one on the way back should finish me off to 380. And then there's actually a fuel cell right here and metal scraps all up in this area that we can hit. In case we need it, because we need all of that. So we're going to set up the ore refinery, and as soon as we get the copper ore smelting, we're going to swoop in. Do the lab, get the stuff from the lab, and then turn it into the planetologist. We have 3. So this is something I did in early access too, is a massive, massive mistake that I made. I didn't use any of my skill points as I was earning them. I never powered my character up. The early access build was kind of something I knew I was going to be dumping in 5 days, right? I knew we were going to be getting rid of that in 5 days to more so focus on this one. And that was a mistake because there are some things in the planetologist class that you can unlock which will really help me out, like material gathering and dew gathering, mostly. After we do that, though, we're gonna go build the bike, and we're not gonna be able to make the chemical. There's a chance that we get a fuel cell, but if we don't, we're gonna have to craft a chemical refinery, and we're not going to be able to craft a chemical refinery until the copper has smelted. So we'll kind of have to put that down and have the fuel cell being made while we're making the bike. Thankfully, the fuel cell being crafted is a quick process, so that should be all like a boom, bing, bang type scenario. And then that's it. Then we're ready to go. We're going to go swoop over here, pick up the trooper class, and maybe buy another fuel cell. We're going to pick up the trooper class, and whatever money we have, here's what we're going to do with it. We're going to pick up one fuel cell, that's 500 gold. And then say we have 1,000 gold left, we're going to pick up 2 of the schematics for that purple leader Jean. And then we're going to take off. And we're going to hit up, maybe a few copper and some granite mostly. Like if I see granite, I'm going to hit up like 3 or 4 granite nodes. But then there's an intel right here that we need to hit. After we hit that intel, we're going to swoop over to this ship, knock that out. And then we kind of do our trooper class loop, except for there's like a cave right here. I might be off here. Hold on. There's like a cave right here or like right here or something like that. And then there's intel here. And then we're going to swoop down. And then there's a cave over here. It's a little off side of the map, but that's fine. For all intents and purposes, for all you actuallys out here. Who knew that, For all intensive purposes, this is always what I've said. And that's not what it is. I was shocked. Anyways, after that, I need to pull this up because I don't know where those are at. Bop. After that, that's when we're going to swoop down through here. Intel. If I didn't hit that one, then I'm going to hit it. Intel. Up to the trooper class. We pick that up and we're ready to cross the gap. Boom. We're not done yet, though. We're not done yet, though, because after we cross the gap, we need to abandon the base. I'm going to smash these 2 intel points out and then hit up this right here for the sand compactor. Then we're going to roll through and most likely hit up this intel, mainly because in the beta playtest, I had a base built like right here. I had a base built up like right here, and we did this intel. It was either right there or right here, and we did this intel a lot. Is it possible to never leave the Haga Basin south and still progress enough to get an Ornithopter? It is not. It's not. Because it's strictly because of the amount of intel that you need. I suppose, let's say you were like setting up, this sounds like you're trying to set up like a challenge or something, right? This doesn't sound like normal gameplay. And it's an interesting thought. So let's say, for example, like you got to level 200 on your character in the South Haga Basin, which admittedly, I don't know is even possible or how long it would take. You might have enough intel gained at that point in time to where you will be able to unlock the ability to craft the Ornithopter. However, you'll never be able to get harvest the materials to get the Ornithopter. Now, you could potentially use the trading post to fly to the auction house and buy the materials to get the Ornithopter, possibly. But I think that is insanity. That is insanity. And in all likelihood, we're gonna hit up this one intel right here and skip out, because there's a lot of enemies in this area, and these are like up on a cliff. So it's not gonna be hard, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. So I think what we're gonna do is go from this intel right here. So kinda-ish. Yeah, it is possible in the sense of you'd have to go way out of. You sound like an old school RuneScape player about to lock yourself down to one region and get level 99 in a skill that's terrible to train inside of that region, is what you sound like. But yeah, yes, possibly with some blood, sweat, and tears, you could possibly unlock the ability to craft one. And then with some money, you could possibly buy the materials. I don't know if you can actually sell raw materials on the market, like aluminum, for example. I'm not sure. But we're gonna swoop up from this intel. We're gonna have to, okay, delete, delete, delete. We're gonna swoop up because we're gonna have to path this out here. Swoop around, and then I'm gonna have to cut in, or maybe like right around here. Cut in, and ride this up, and then we can make that gap. Oop. And then we're gonna try and get right here. Boom. This is Dewfield number 1. Numero uno Dewfield right here. Best spot in the entire game that I've seen so far. I definitely want to nab it. We got Daniel North coming in here with a 30-minute strategy to cheese his way across the gap without a bike, claim one, and get here in 30 minutes, which would be freaking insane, but also probably massively beneficial. However, I'm guessing that there's more massive Dewfields scattered around. These cannot be the only two, because actually just north of this, if we don't get this claim, there's a Dewfield right here. And say there's a base built up in this, because there is a nice little cliff right here to build a base in, right? And say somebody has that claimed, and say somebody has this claimed, we could build up right here and then just run to these guys Dewfield and take it, and then run to these guys Dewfield and take it, right? They might be mad. I don't know if like the dew is shared amongst people, so they might be like, man, you're taking our water, but you know what? I need the water, so get over it, right? You took my base spot, so who's in the wrong here? I would assume it's you. So even if we don't manage to get a base spot here, it's not the end of the world. We can still do our water loop here, which is essentially going to be at night harvesting these massive dew fields, and then during the day running up and then filling up our blood from this intel, and then filling up as many blood purifiers as we can, and then just cycling back and forth doing that. Nighttime harvest, daytime blood harvest, nighttime harvest, and then eventually we're also going to have to do a freaking intel loop here, where we either go all the way back down to the 5s, which I think I'm going to try and avoid, or we kind of swoop out here and try and hit up either some of these 10s, I'm assuming, in this area. What are these? Yeah, we try and hit up some of these 10s here, or potentially, like, because if we're based right here, obviously we're going to hit this intel. Well, it's like, that's only 30 points right there. We need 300 points. What time is it? 7:49. We got about 10 minutes. We need 300 points, right? So even like coming down here, this might work out. So it's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So that's 90 in total. That's getting close. And then if we like did a line where we hit all these up, and it would be hard to do without running out of space, but if we did that while we were on a sand bike, we could then move over into the rift and fill our sand bike up with the crystals that we're going to need, and then kind of make it all one big loop to where we head back to the base. We deposit the crystals that we need to make the carbon paste, and then we can like finish by swooping up here and hitting this intel, this intel, this intel, you know, because these 20 apiece? No, these are 10 apiece. Where's it turned to 20 apiece? The 20 apiece ones are a bit hard to hit, because they require multiple steps, but still not impossible. We were fully doing that in early access even with like the low level gear that we had. What is that? What is that name on the last YouTube subscriber, bro? Oh my gosh. I almost want to like... Well, that's not it. Just turn that off, bro. That looks that looks terrible. What an insane name. I'm sorry if you're in here. All right. 9 minutes remaining. Let's check their X. You think it's live? It is live. I was just getting ready to say. Let us see. Let us see. Servers. Oh, shit. It is live, bro. You ain't lying. Do gap. Leg. We're in. We're flying. It's time to fly. It's time to ride. Woo! Let's go. Let me know if the audio is too loud. And or the mic. But it's time.
Approach, prisoner.
Let me disable this preview here so we're not triple rendering. Set this up. Boom. Boom. Chat's still up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Skip. Skip. Come on. You know who we're bringing in. You know who. Oh, man, Jenkins. Oh, man, Jenkins. Oh, dude. We can skip the tutorial. That's broken, bro. Accept this character and start the game. That sucks, dude. That sucks, man.
Have they told you what I am?
Anybody jumping in for the first time.
Where were you born? A toxic. The order of the... You've risen. You had a... Yes. The test is all... Come here.
Revenant, how you doing? Anybody who just joined in for the very first time at the full access launch has to go through... Has to go through the tutorial, while anybody who played early access can join in on the full launch servers and skip the tutorial. That's a bit crazy. Okay, we don't have to move yet.
I couldn't wait for you, but now you need to run.
All right, let's roll.
The sandworm is coming. Run now.
Showtime. We need to harvest some fiber and research the clothing. Go, go, go. Can I research clothing now? I wish I could skip this. Did you play last night before the cold? No, I didn't. God bless America. That is right. We're 1,200 meters away from the trial. It's not terrible. We're not even, like, triggering the sandworm right now. I'm wondering if it's bugged like it was before. Is it bugged like it was before? Oh, dude, if they sent out a bugged patch again, we're fucked. We might be running straight across the gap, no joke.
Off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the Ornithopter went down, the storm took us far off
Give me a
course.
second.
My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
I wish these would stop popping up, dude.
That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Alright, let's roll. I do need this granite, but I'm not going to grab it quite yet because we do have a ways. It sucks that it's nighttime, too. I hate running around at night. I can't tell what the I can't tell what the ores are. I wish you were on my server. I'd join you in the guild. We're running this solo currently. We may eventually end up turning into some... this is what we need right here. Turning into some guild play, though. Because I actually surprisingly enjoyed the guild versus guild combat in Throne in Liberty, and that was a shitty game. But I enjoyed the guild aspect of it, which took me by surprise. I need to keep an eye out for copper. This is a long stretch of desert here. I suppose we're gonna find out if they have the thing going on with it. Did I level up yet? How'd I not level up, dude? Oh, I didn't equip the clothing. What am I missing? Fuck. Quickly!
The war of assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector.
Come on, dude.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use
No,
it
I
to
don't want
make
that.
a Mauler pistol and darts.
Oh my god, dude. We got
Don't let
fucked,
the
bro. We
Imperial
actually got
stain
fucked on that. It's not gonna give me the
weapons lead you
skill point
astray.
because...
Very
It's fine.
few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands.
It's fine. It actually looks like it's bugged, bro. We got a bug. We got a bug. It's bugged again. I don't know what happened last night, bro, but last night or the night before when they dropped the patch, the worms were down. The worms are working, bro. They go... Shut up. Are you serious? Are you lying to me? You're lying right now. Your character animation even hold... Okay, hold on, because I can only see like half of what you're saying because I got this stupid thing up. This stupid step-by-step up so I can figure out where we're at. Alright, we're rolling, we're rolling. And now I can stop following that. I don't need to follow that at all anymore. The worms are not asleep at night. There's no way that's the case. That's gotta be the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. I can't believe I even believed you for a second. See, this stuff like this that I get held up on by climbing up that hill for no reason. I haven't run into any copper ores yet. I need to hit this. There's a lot of salvaged metal over at the ship, at the lab, to be honest, to be fair. I mean, damn, though, if we're just gonna run into this much of it. There's copper on that wall over there. I don't want to hit a wall copper, though. Yeah, but I'm not even getting the, I'm not even getting the sand thing. Watch, when we run to the lab, I bet you'll see. There's no sandworm. I bet we can sprint directly across the gap, which we might do. Aside from the fact that I want to knock out the trooper quest. And sprinting across the gap without a bike, just to go grab a broken bike, like it's beneficial, but it's like not at the same time, right? It's a bit of like a double-edged sword. You just Googled it. It has nothing to do with that. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Look, there's no worm little radar thing popping up. It's because it's bugged. It happened yesterday or something. I wouldn't have even noticed it, but people on my server were talking in the chat, talking about asking if the worms were working again. So they apparently were not working at some point in time. But they hot fixed it and did a server restart, so I wonder if that's probably what's going to happen here as well. Let's hit up this trial. I didn't get squat for copper, which is unfortunate, but there is copper at the place. There's just not a bunch of copper at the place. Greetings, y'all, old man. The worm is bugged again. Leading up to the actual time of the storm, the wind sand progressively got worse and lightning strikes were everywhere. Oh, so in the Coriolis that you watched, that does sound cool. Yeah, the worms are broken. Like half tempted to run across the gap. I need the trooper quest in the Shigawire Claw though. Across all servers? That's an excellent question, Arcadian. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They do seem to be bugged right now, though. They're still there, but not in the immediate area. Yeah, so, okay. So, yeah, that could be the case as well. You're right. They could have, like, taken the worms out of, like, that immediate south portion of the map. That's entirely possible. Fuck, dude, if you jump at just the right time at the bottom of those stairs, you can get way further than that. Yeah, no kidding. I'm wondering if it is across all servers. I shouldn't have had to wait, dude. It's fine. Don't mind me. Oh, man, dude. The spirit's making you walk slow. It's so annoying. Go, 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 go. No fucking way, dude. Like, that never happened in any of the playthroughs that I did. Just complete and total fucking nonsense. Oh my god. I swear when you're waiting for it, too, it takes so much longer to close. What? The worms are separate servers? Oh. I can't tell if it hits the top of that, but it seems like it does. You have about 50 hours, you still don't have a Thopter? I think we got one, I don't remember how long it took us. I think we got it in less than 50 hours. And I'm pretty sure we should be able to knock it out in one day here. We should be able to knock this out in one day. 24 hours. 24 hours, and we'll be flying our very own Thopter. It can be done in about 30 hours. I think we can cut it closer than that. But yeah, you do have to constantly be working towards it. Yep, you do it's gotta be direct. No sidestepping to like a buggy or anything like that, you know what I mean? Farthest I'm going is a sand bike with the storage, and then we're good on vehicles until we get the Ornithopter. Once we get an Ornithopter, we could put the storage on the Ornithopter, and that's big. Honestly, I like that better than the buggy. A lot of people are like sold on the buggy, but I prefer the Ornithopter with the storage, especially because I'm solo and I've got to swap seats anyways. That being said, once we do have the Ornithopter and we are kind of at the point of truly grinding out like as much ore as we possibly can,
resources that just might contain
Unlocking and building a
makings
buggy would be useful.
of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Alright, I think we can at least try. I think it's worth at least trying. Took a lot of damage there. Nobody. It's not me. Don't mind me. I think it's worth at least trying. To sneak up and grab this intel. Ooh, and some copper. See, this is big because we need this. I think we have enough granite at this point in time, but we do need some copper. Okay. Sneaky mission just completely fell apart. We'll come back to this later. I don't want to waste time fighting all these people. Damn, I'm pretty sure there could be like a fuel cell spawn right here. Huge tip, man. Want to go to the harder resources? Yeah, I'm half understanding what you're saying. Are you talking about the ships that you see laying on the ground? Yeah, those are super necessary. You need those Holtzman actuators. Certain things like that you can pick up in the shop as well. Boom, copper, beautiful. Just what we needed. Honestly, the server starting off at night here might actually be beneficial for us because we can now... I need to pin the lab here, otherwise I'm going to get... Yeah, we've got no worm on this server. Just stand out here in the desert. Beautiful. We could literally just sprint from here all the way through, but we're not going to do that. We actually need to... And see, that's because sprinting through is like it puts you at a disadvantage because you're not hitting up essential resources that you need from here, so you're going to have to hit them up from elsewhere, right? How much copper are we at? Like 90? That ain't good. No, 166. That's decent. This going. All right, we should be able to fit everything on here. I need a generator, ore refinery, fabricator, and a chemical refinery. I can't do the chemical refinery until I've got copper, though. I believe... How much metal scrap do I have? 218? How much did I need? I don't know. Beautiful. I think I need more than 280 metal scrap, unfortunately. Oh, look, here we go. See, like, you're right. We need to hit up this ship for real. All right, boom, boom, boom. Our inventory is just about full, but once we dump off this... I need 245 or more salvaged metal and 380 copper ore. Excuse me. How much metal scrap do I need? All of it. Oh, true. Very true. I went a little bit overboard with metal scrap in my beta testing playthrough, though, to be honest. But yeah, you do need a lot of it. We're about 100 copper ores short. Nice, dude. Gosh, could we have not gotten luckier with 3 copper ore spawns right here? Let me know if the game audio is coming through loud enough. I think I did turn it down again. Alright, this should be the last copper node that we need to hit, and we're good to go. You can set permissions where nothing can be accessed. The permissions automatically come off as that. They come off to where you have to be an associate. Let me pull up, because I can technically only see half of that. Whether you have walls or not. Oh, can other players access your storage? Oh, I didn't see the original question. Yeah. No, we're good. It auto-sets at that permission, so no, they can't do nothing. Nope. What? Max. Beautiful. Alright. Huge. What's my inventory at? Oh, plenty. Plenty of space. Plenty of space. I cleared up almost all of it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to keep an eye out for some fuel cells and also smash out on, where are we at? It's 4 on this? No, not 5. 4. Also need to smash out on the metal scrap that's over here. Huge. Alright, we're doing alright right now. See, I was never sure if these people were just getting killed or if they actually just never spawned here. There's like dead bodies all over the place in front of this. I don't see a fuel cell, but I know they spawn in this area. Alright, let's roll. Time to knock this out. Surprisingly, I haven't heard or seen anybody yet. And that could entirely be because everybody's sprinting it across the desert. However, I think that's going to be... I feel like that's going to be less beneficial. You know, you go claim a scrap bike that'll get you to your dew field, but like I said, that just because you're based up at the dew field, it doesn't mean that I can't still take that stuff. Still take the dew at night. Here we go. Time to do the lab. This should be pretty much cake. Nice try, buddy. Oh, what are you doing? This guy came out of nowhere. Adios, muchachos. We've got 95 shots left. Oh, long shot. All right. Enough fooling around. Again, let me know if the game audio is too quiet or too loud. Also, I'm like trying to keep up with chat as best I can, but we're also trying to keep on pace here. I gotta be careful, because if these guys knock me down, I don't have enough water to respawn, so it's like a full down. It's like a still suit that allows you to respawn or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Because I'm always like, bullshit, I got water on me. God, that guy blitzed me, bro. Alright. Oh, we got a power pack. Man, that sucks, because you can end up looting and getting something really nice out of there. I forget what it was. It was like a Spencer belt. Can't wait to see the player count is as today. I'm curious as well to see what it peaks at, and kind of what... I'm more so curious to see what it levels out at. Because a lot of people sound like they're just, like, being pessimistic about the game when they're saying, like, oh, it's gonna die, it'll last, you know, X amount of months or a year before it fizzles out. And that's kind of like games' lifespans, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's par for the course. But, you know, it just depends on what people consider dead, because, like, you could consider Once Human, like, a dead game, but they're still pumping out content for that game, and the player base is healthy enough to where they can be pumping out content, you know? So, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what happens here. I've greatly enjoyed Dune Awakening. So much fun. Yes, dude! If you're fast enough, you can make it out. If you're too slow, you're gonna have to open that door again. Huge time save right there. Speed run strats extraordinaire. I don't know what this guy was doing down here. Just remember the worm pops out really loud. Yeah, you would bring it up a notch? I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, and see, that's like that is the weird balance that you got to play in this game. And it happened on day one too. But as soon as like we unlocked the Ornithopter and stuff, it's like the volume we had it at was really loud. So yeah, you ain't wrong. I turned it up a bit. Let me know if that was enough. Or too much. Oh, right. Here we go. Whoa, what the f is that? Yeah, done. Somebody commented on one of my videos and was like, stunlock is still a thing. And I was like, yeah, but you can left alt out of it, right? And just kind of dodge out of it. I think they were talking about the fact that you can stunlock enemies, which is kind of lame. Because, yeah, you can stunlock the hell out of them. Boom, Emperor's Wings obtained. Time to roll. We've got plenty enough to build the bike. Even enough to... Oh, I don't know if we have enough to make the fuel cell, actually. We need to find some fuel cells.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station.
Also, we've just been like spam looting these inventories. It'd be worth checking ours to see if we hadn't already picked up some fuel cells or... My God, we picked up 4 power packs, no fuel cells, no extra bike parts. That's fine. We don't plan. Nothing in our plan revolves around looting a bike part. We do need to go smash out a fuel cell, though, somewhere around this outdoor area. Surely there's one. SteamDB says what? You've been soloing your first buggy, and you've been soloing it, and you got your first buggy made last night? Nice, dude. The buggy's a game changer. It really is. I'm not a huge fan of the buggy. I prefer just an Ornithopter with a storage for the ease of access when it comes to moving around. But you can fit so many ores in the buggy. I think I had 2,500 aluminum ore in one full, I think it was even an MK3 buggy. It was wild. Damn it. Why can't I use my ability? Oh, I don't have enough stamina. I think we have enough metal scraps. I needed a fuel cell. The Thopter is a bit of a grind. That it is. Damn it, that's salvage metal. I thought it was a fuel cell. Even just like one or two. This one right here. Nice. Huge. Those 3 of them. Big. Alright, let's take... I gotta get these... Oh, no, actually I don't. Okay, now let's go... Oh, nope. We need to unlock the vehicle. We're a little bit discombobulated, but it's fine. Okay, not start with the inventory. Oh, so perfect, dude. So good. Okay, alright, we got the vehicle going, we got this. And then we can take that down. Yeah. I can't research this, though, can I yet? Because I don't have walls around me. Damn it. Give me that. Alright, we're gonna be riding here in a minute. Let's get some more metal scraps here while we're just waiting, I guess. I could grab some copper ore too, I suppose, because, you know, like, the further up you go. They're still there, but where I was based at, they were, like, few and far between. Somebody was telling me that the ores each week swap their spawn locations. So where they spawn this week might be... Where 3 aluminum are this week might be 3 copper next week. Though I think it's like less rare, or it's more rare for like aluminum to turn into copper or something like that. Great, we got these sand ships out. That's not good. We're gonna have to work our way over to there in just a minute. Oh, according to SteamDB, you already told me. I might have kicked it up too loud or too quiet still. Let me know. 76,000 players right now. 96,000 peak and 117,000 all time. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's right around average for these, I would say. I don't remember what Once Human peaked at, but it was somewhere around there. Once Human had a little bit more hype to it, though. I think, anyways. Especially with some of the bigger streamers. I think that's mainly because the enemy design in that game is crazy. Whereas in you got constant humans that you're fighting in this game, right? Like, I don't know. I like this, honestly, more than Once Human, but that's because I'm tilted with Once Human. That game tilted me, bro. They, all they do is throw in loot boxes. That's all they care about. They're, like, not developing new content. Every update that they put out, they're like, oh, we got something new to show you. It's a new loot box. Pay us $200 to possibly get all of this stuff. Like, dude, enough. Okay, enough. It's time to ride. I don't need any of that stuff from my base. I don't know how long we're into the servers here. We've been live for an hour and 24 minutes, though. Gonna take Buggy out and get some aluminum to... Only thing left... Yeah, Thopter, gosh, there is actually... Okay, we don't even need fuel cells right now. I was going to hit that, but we don't need it. Oh, there's 2 of them. It's like I'm half tempted because we do... Okay, 3 of them. Okay, this is a sign. Okay, we've got to pull over. This is a sign. You run into 3 fuel cells. It's saying, hey. Oh my god, the worm is back. What the hell was that? I don't know. I don't know, man. That came up out of nowhere with no warning and just did a little bit of a trail there, I guess. I don't know. Insanity. We're out of here, though. It's time to ride. Yeah, what held me up with the Thopter on our early access playthrough was, oh look, we have the worm bar back. They hot fixed it. Man, they hot patched that into the game. That, or like you said, maybe it's just the early area that doesn't have it. I suppose we'll never know. I'd be surprised if they could just like patch something into the game without anything happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be surprising. I don't know if that's how games work. You started on the server roughly 30 minutes ago? Yeah, that's not bad. That's about average for me when it comes to getting the bike. It wasn't a flawless run either, to be honest. Now we need to go and hit up all of this and swoop through the intel. You!
Stop. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy. Oh, name's Mir. I do the trading and the
How much do
talking.
I have?
My
Okay,
silent
perfect.
partner here does the fighting.
This is exactly what I expected, was being able to buy 2 of those.
If you need work.
Yeah, I don't need shush. I know what I need, pal. Been here before, alright, buddy? You may not think you've never seen me before, but you have. Alright, you, buddy, trooper quest.
Well, but don't expect. Then listen, Cloak, for the sake of who knows, track them down. Do this for me.
Goodbye.
And I'll say.
That can't be right. The intel was right next to... Oh, it has to be. Think I can just fly off of this? Come on now! Get down there! Alright. Here we go. Huge. Alright, big progress. You know, I used to think that... Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. I used to think that, these vehicles would take a bunch of fall damage. They do not. I don't know if they take like a bunch, but I've jumped off of the huge... I gotta ride the north side here. I jumped off of the huge cliff over by the Vermilius Gap, or the Eastern Shield Wall. And that Jabal area. I took a buggy off of that thing. I took my bike off of that thing. We were fine. Damn it, I keep skipping the granite. That's what I was looking for, was granite, and I keep just driving right past them. There should be intel, not in that cave. Oh, there it is. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? What is that noise? Oh my god, it's a ship. That's not good. I never fucking turned in the quest, dude. I'm so stupid, bro. See, this is why we need our thing going up, bro. We skipped a step. It's fine. Holy shit, that light almost hit us. It's fine. We roll back. We roll back through there. It's not that big of a deal.
There's someone here.
This might have been a mistake, but I can respawn on my vehicle if it was. It's not that big of a deal. Whoa! Yeah, heart attack. Okay, I didn't come here to fight everybody. This guy's got a shield, bro? What are we dealing with right now? You don't just realize how trash that person... Yeah, you're right. Ain't that the truth? The bloom on it is what's brutal, man. The bloom is ridiculous. These are supposed to be going a little bit smoother, though I was anticipating guilds being on these servers running them. We must have, like, got on, like, so early, dude. That or people took advantage of the worm. It's entirely possible as well. The worm seems bugged out right away. I can't confirm that, though. No! No! No!
About this year. There are scores of them. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there.
Where's the intel?
For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Bruh. That guy is confused as can be. I really wish I would have taken my bike around on the character I was getting B-film on and went through all of these, because I'm confused as shit. Where the hell is this intel at? Oh God, we're just walking in circles at this point in time, but it's like, fuck, we're too deep. We're too deep! Yeah, it's nice running behind people and kill it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was hoping was going to happen. Was that there was going to be guilds kind of sweeping through here to pick up this intel so we could just... It's that noise, isn't it? Oh my God, it's just this making that... Where is the intel, bro? Here it is. It's fucking ridiculous. Alright, let's roll. Okay, suspensor belt saved me and I... Ooh. I felt that one in my gut. Alright, now we ride to the very first mission. Correct? Yes. Correct. No, we don't. We go to the ship. Boy, we just be skipping steps like crazy. I actually could have gone up to the planetologist right there as well, but you know what? It's fine. I'm not super worried about it. I do need to get the planetologist to help with ore collecting and dew gathering in the next steps, but God, we really fucking stuck that in a pinch, didn't we? What were we doing? Ugh, I can't leave that there. We are slacking, bro. Perfect. 184 shots should be plenty. I don't know if that was the move.
There's someone here.
Ah, fuck, more melee coming on me. Climb! Melee characters or melee enemies get like a speed boost. We need to pick up all of the fibers from this area. What the hell is that? Oh, I just got fucked, bro. I can't believe we got out of that. For real. How is it not dead yet? It's like resetting, so I wonder if its health is resetting. Already came in here, yeah? Okay, he gone. He gone. Alright, beautiful. Now we should be able to cut that thing. Do they acknowledge the worms are back? I don't know if they hot fixed them in, or if you were correct in saying that it's just the like very first area where they took the worms out of, possibly, or what. But the worms are back. Already up 90k players? Yeah, I'm not surprised. And I would anticipate we're going to start running into some server issues here. Hopefully we got on quick enough. They dropped them early. We were like, they dropped the servers like 10 minutes early. Because it was like, whoa, what the hell was that? It was like 9:50 something when we were closing out of the interactive map. And right as we closed out of the interactive map, somebody popped in the chat and said the servers are live. And sure enough, they were. Oh, dude, we just picked up a Karpov from that. That's actually big. Where'd that thing go? It's a little worse for wear, but that's big loot right there. Well, if you can't see the worm meter, they are gone, but not all the spots attract worms either. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming they kind of made it to where some of the spots in the earlier section of the game don't attract the worm. That's entirely possible. Like, they might have, like, had an uptick in players being killed by the worm right in the beginning, and so they took it out. But that's just a guess on my end, to be honest. But yeah, in the very beginning area, there was no worms. And no worm bar, but the worm bar is back. And I don't know, maybe when we're running back through the lower areas, if the worm bar goes away, we'll know it's a feature and not a bug that got hot fixed. I don't know if they can just deploy a live freaking hot fix while the game's running. If they did, I didn't notice it. But you can see the worm bar's back. Gaming! Howdy, howdy, howdy. On Dune Awakening, what button on PS5 controller to crouch? That's such a good question. I haven't played on the controller at all, so I'm not sure. I didn't know that there was controller support. I thought it was gonna be like that janky type of controller support. Where, it supports it, but not really, you know? Could also be a bug that they just weren't able to work out. Yeah, it'll be interesting when we drive through the, what the hell was that? It just came flying at me. When we drive through the lower regions, we'll be able to tell. We'll be able to find out. Woo! We definitely got to hit up and loot every cave and get all of the stuff from it while we're here. And the intel. Let's go hit that intel and swoop through the other caves. When we drive through the lower areas, if it's gone, or if the sandworm meter disappears, it's a feature that I'm assuming, so they don't kill a bunch of people right in the beginning. I'd imagine you'd have a pretty bad time if you joined the game and then like 10 minutes into playing the game you get eaten by a sandworm because you had to run from A to B and you didn't do it fast enough. I can see that being a point of frustration and something that they would take out. Know what I mean?
Who's there?
He's there. Surprise. Oh, beautiful, dude. So good. Nope, I don't even need to be here anymore, buddy, so you can just ignore that I was even here in the first place. Press the stick but what the heck is wrong with you, man? See, I told you, the melee characters get like a ridiculous speed boost so they can keep up with you. I was well out of this guy's reach. And he just comes flying in like that? Uncalled for. Back it on up. Yeah. I'll spend points at the skill menu after we unlock Planetologist. Relax. It's time to hit up the next 2 caves here for the trooper quest. Hup. We put this on our route. We might as well go hit it. It's literally right here. And there's some dew here. Perfect. It's like it lined up perfectly for us. It's like it was meant to be. Dentist called. You have to leave now. Good luck, Revenant. I sure need to hit up the dentist as well. Got some messed up teeth I need to deal with. First, we need to get an Ornithopter, though, obviously. Dentist can wait. I said, hey, dentist man, I gotta fly. I gotta fly, buddy. He said, get the hell out of here. Get out of my office. He said, you didn't even have an appointment. What are you doing here? So I left. Enjoy, though. Good luck. I hate the dentist. I don't handle blood very well, and I don't like having a hole in my mouth after they pull a tooth, because I don't let them fill. I say, fill? No. Rip it out. I don't want it. They're like, oh, but up. We need this. Oh, God. It's not good. I mean, what's approaching mean, you know? Does it mean, like, directly in my vicinity? Because if that's the case, we're gonna have to hurry up and chop this thing down. Oh my gosh, how many pieces? Oh, one more, huh? How many pieces did you hear the sandstorms coming? I gotta hurry. Thank you. Alright. How far? I can't see. Bro, it's not gonna give me a timeline? I don't like that. We're gonna ride, bro. I don't want to hold up in a cave for a whole 2 minutes here. I don't even see it. What's it making sandstorms up now? Is this lady just trying to delay our progress? I don't appreciate that.
Sector weather alert.
1 minute, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, that's plenty of time. I need to tuck this thing in somewhere where it's not gonna get damaged. Right here maybe. Get in there. Get in there. Ah. Game doesn't want it to go. There's mines in here. I never can see them. Oh, there it goes. 2 of them. Another one. The mines are brutal in this game, and I swear they blend into the ground so good, it's ridiculous. I don't know if I'm just blind or what. How many minutes do you think? And it wants us to go all the way south? Dude, I don't know. I don't know if we can. The thing is, with sandstorms, you can I back into this, maybe? No. This is literally as close to the wall as I can get. With
Sector
sandstorms,
weather alert. A large sandstorm.
60
is approaching.
seconds. I don't know. We'll just ride it out. We'll just wait. Ooh. Oh. Oh my. Stop that. You know what I should have crafted also? A vehicle storage tool. You are safe until you hear Darude. Darude. I don't know what that is. Come on, Storm. I think this lady lied to us. Oh. Oh, great. It's 1,000 meters and counting. Here it comes. Suppose we can, like, take a look at our research here. We are going to need the blood purifier.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How many do I need to spend? No, that's the trial. How many? 100. Okay. How many skills do I have to spend? Only 4 more. We gotta save these for planetologist. Alright, Storm's gone. Jeez, how long has it been gone? Oh, buddy. Now we ride. Y'all good? It's first person we've seen. Nice, we got some dew flowers. Let's hit these real quick. There she blows. Last cave we need to hit, and then we're gonna go smoke some intel. Ride back up to our base, craft a vehicle storage tool, and go turn in the planetology quest. You didn't stand a chance, buddy. Okay, that was a dickheaded move, and he stood a chance. He almost got me down. Came in with the surprise attack. Okay, now we ride all the way back. All right, beautiful. I'm not even going to worry about hitting up the other caves, because there's caves in the areas that we're going to in the end anyways, where we can pick up some of those. We got a decent chunk that should cover us for anything that we need to craft in the immediate future. So. Barrel roll. I'm I'm getting sandworm thing down here still as well. I'm assuming it was a bug then that they hot fixed out. Because we're getting close to where you would be right around the areas where you could start spawning in. Like, I'm pretty sure in one of my run-throughs, this is the area we spawned in. Oh man, I thought I just walked myself into a cave. Oh! Ran him over, brutal. I'm pretty sure there's meant to be an intel over here somewhere. I'm not seeing it though. These are just a bunch of scavenger camps. Maybe the worms didn't get into the server 10 minutes early like you did. That's no kidding, dude. No kidding. No kidding. Whoever called that out right off the rip, absolute genius. They had the best timing. And yeah, we did. We did slam in 10 minutes early for sure. We're on the Dugat server in the leg world of Siege. And we're gonna head to the Dugap. Thought it was fitting because our main plan is to make our way over to this giant Dugap. Oh my gosh, it's 200 meters that way? Oh no, it's right here. I'm like, that's crazy, bro. We're nowhere in the right spot. If I had just had the wherewithal, the frame of mind to craft a vehicle storage kit, we'd be able to pick that thing up on one side and drop it off on the other and kind of make this all like work in one nice line here. This already got hit. This place got cleared. Just need to find the intel now. Sims Cutter. Nice. I don't think that really helps us, but...
Who's that?
Apparently not fully cleared. Where's this intel, man?
Who's there? Target bound.
You would think it's like right here. Just make sure I didn't get this right. Oh, come on. No, I didn't. Keyhole Rock, where you be? There it is. Alright, let's ride. I don't know why I went that way. Where be that next one? I could see it on my mini map, but I can't see it on here. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Don't mind if I do. Get it? You guys get it? A play on words.
Eyes on enemy. Who's that? Huh? Require assistance.
What the hell? Gosh, looting this rifle couldn't have been better, bro. This thing just slaps. You dummy, bro. That AI with the shotgun keeps doing that where it's just not functioning proper. There it is. All right. Oh, nice try. You're too slow. Where are we at? Where's our there it is. Oh, you missed again, buddy. Sorry. Better luck next time. Boom! Got him. That's how you take care of the shielded folk. Run them over. I don't like that. Oh, we got another one right here. Beautiful. I think we hit this, then we go up and swoop up. I think we've got enough out of here. I think we're skipping one here. I think we've missed one, but that's all right. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, we hit this, and then we drive up to the planetologist. Dude, the self-reviving ones always take me off guard. You can get a schematic out of here that a lot of people are keen on, but I'm not a huge fan of it. So I'm not worried about finding the unique chest. If I find it, great, but I am just gonna roll out of here if I just manage to. Shit. Oh, we did get the Aaron's Vengeance out of here, too. That's huge. I just need that intel now. I don't know where it's frickin' at. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that? Because my gun was sticking past him. The barrel of my gun was sticking past him. None of my bullets were hitting him. It logically makes sense, but it frustrates me still. Man, dude, par for the course here. Just completely lost on the intel. Ridiculous. This is a big place, too, so I don't want to leave before I double-check every frickin' nook and cranny here, because I really don't want to have to double back over to this side.
Reveal yourself. I see someone. Who's that?
I see someone. Who's that?
Help! Help!
Did you guys see a purple beam as we were heading up over here? What the hell was that? Yeah, done. We're getting pretty full on our inventory here. When we run past our base, I need to try and craft a vehicle storage. Dude, I don't know where the intel is. We're finding more chests than I've seen in any other area in no intel. Just mind-boggled right now. I'm about to leave. Just forget about it. Well, I don't know, man. Not that big of a deal, though. It's just 3 intel points. I don't want to get held up here for too long. Let's go ahead and back out. And just in case I don't have enough copper... What am I crafting? Oh, yeah, the vehicle storage. Just in case. We have 93. Okay, that should be enough. And now our inventory's like full. All right, let's ride. Let's get some Dune. Let's ride. We're going to go craft an inventory or vehicle storage. And while that's crafting, we're going to go up and turn in the planetology quest. And then we're going to slap that storage on. Go unlock the trooper and then bounce. We're bailing. We are out of here. I think these just give armor plating, which I don't even need. Oh shit, I went to my marker, not my base. It's alright. Could have been worse. We could have really got ourselves up into there. We're good. Nice, dude. All momentum halted. Little clip of the granite. Oh, I was like, dang, we dropped the refinery. No, we didn't. Oh, we did drop the chemical refinery, but not the ore refinery. Alright, we need to craft a vehicle storage tool as well as a storage to go to hold the vehicle. I can't even craft the vehicle storage tool yet. Okay, big. I don't even need to craft the copper. Let's drink some more water real quick. And let's ride. Let's go turn in this trooper quest. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Almost skipped it again. Nice try. Nice freaking try. All right, huge. And we're in. Get in there.
What now? Exploring the... I learned the hard way. Cyprian, I would... that's easy. Be careful. The people in that lab are... It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature. You have? Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgotten.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Alright, let's jump in here. We need to... cut array mining, dew gathering, and deep analysis, and then suspensor pad. We still have 2 more. But that was supposed to go back into Benny. Sun tolerance. Alright, let's ride. Come on now. Level 9, baby. Level 9 in the bag. Time to head back up to the trading post. Unlock the trooper quest. Cross the gap. We've still got a couple more things to do before we head to the, Excuse me, sir. Your base is in my, path. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh man, perfect driving back into the outpost and then out we go. Where's the guy? Hold on, I think it said, can I turn this in? No, I want to take this again, though. I think if I hit that early, that's where I get that contract from. I've never seen that before.
It's over then. I'd swear.
Alright, you're welcome, buddy. Let's jump back in here to Trooper. Boom. Alright, we're out of here. We are out of here. We still have half a tank of fuel left. Should be plenty. I'm gonna hit some dew if I manage to find it. Nope. No dew, so we ride. Beautiful. Uh-oh. We've got an angry worm. We're in the gap, though. Research the advanced construction kit, and then let's abandon our base. Okay, relax, relax, relax. Let's get on this first. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Research. Where's it at? Where it be? Where it be? Advanced. Nope, that ain't it. This one right here. Let me get this dew first and then let's roll. Actually, let me craft up a couple of these as well. All right, let's ride. Yeah, it should be just about straight east from here. Smashed it, dude. Right into a barrel roll. Beautiful. Alright, we've got 2 intel points to try and knock out. And then the... thing. And then the thing. Yeah, 2 intel points. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and pull this for this. You're coming with me. All right, let's roll. That's going to help us for sure. Not have to double back just to grab the vehicle. This rifle's running low, but it should still hold us for a little while. We're gonna have to play this like slightly more carefully. We can't just literally like blitz in there because these guys' bullets will kill us. Beautiful. These are intel points like we cannot really skip up on. We got to make sure we get these. Oh shit, that's a flamethrower. Not a flamethrower, it's a heavy though. Okay, I took a lot of shots. Come on, dude, where is the intel? Oh, okay, all right. I already got some. Nope. I'm so glad we didn't interact with that. No, no, no. Oh my god, run. Hup. Run, man. All right, we got lucky there, bro. For real. I think we were right next to the intel, though. Oh my god, now I'm lost. Does the scanner tool reveal, like, chest locations and stuff? I'm curious. My backpack's full. I need to sort that, but I was trying to when I got bombarded by these guys. Alright, I think we're clear here, so I just gotta find the intel. A bit irritating. I probably walked past it like 3 times. I wouldn't be surprised. No way it's like back in here, right? I'm gonna be pissed off if it's like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Let's get in the shade. And let's try and clear our inventory, bro, because we're full. What are we full up on? We can't really afford to drop any of that, to be honest. All right, let's ride. Let's try and hit this one. This is the last intel we need before we go hit up the second trial, and then we're off to the base location. Oh, nice, dude. Such a good grab. I can't loot anything, so I just have to find the intel. Oh, man. That one hurt. Nice try, punk. Oh my gosh. You thought, didn't ya? You thought wrong. Good. We need complex machinery for sure.
Found you.
Ah! Oop, oop, oop! Fail. Oh, he still almost hit me with that, dude. Frickin' Deadeye, man. Here comes melee. Frickin' with lightning speed.
Shield on.
Alright, I think all we have left is the big guy. My god, he's coming in hot. Beautiful. I believe that should be everyone. We should be good to loot this. Nope, nope, nope. Don't interact with those. You're sure to be disappointed. Dude, where is it, bro? It's like never where you think it should be. Oh, here we go, maybe? No, this is where I started off. Oh my god. I don't want them to make it, like, frickin' blatantly apparent. But, come on. This seems like it's a bit ridiculous, dude. It just... Make it go in the spot where you would assume is the most obvious spot to check, right? Like, don't make it blatant where the damn thing's at. But, dude, fucking tuck it in a corner where nobody even walks into that room. You know what I mean? Some off-chamber room here. What the fuck is this intel? Oh, yeah, I know where it's at here. Damn it. This one gets me every time. Stupid. See, that's dumb as hell. I'm a little bit irritated because that one's gotten me before. We've been stuck on that one before.
Who goes there?
You're done. All right, beautiful. Let's knock this out and then let's roll. I don't know how much intel we're at, but we've earned a decent amount running through this way. I'm curious if the base is taken or not. I'm still going to hit up at least that one intel point by the big rock before we head to the base, but we're about there. This one's a bit easier than the eyeballs. The eyeballs frustrating. Oh, we got caught, dude. If you jump at just the right time off of the angled ledge of those stairs, you get a good...
Speak. Our God gave us the gift of thought and the words of the Kitab al-Ibad. Our warriors brought it to us. We will persecute. Our families burn in the fires of their ignorance. We know the cost of ignorance.
Go, 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 go.
Never to forget.
I'm really bad at aiming this thing.
Some were sent to
Big lag.
were unstable.
Happens every time.
Our work made them more so.
It's wild that in these instant dreams here, it's like got the biggest performance hitches.
That the Sayadina created the poison drug. Through thought and action combined, we learned.
Go, 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 go. All right, big.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to fix action? The world is action movement.
That, like, there's some weird lag that happens while you're doing that. It can easily throw you off the edge. It's so frustrating.
Ibn Tirtaiba. Thought and action.
Come on now, we're done. We're done here.
What is the purpose of thought?
Foot.
What is
Keep. All right, we're riding. Back to the leg. One last intel to hit up, and then we finally head to our base. We set up the blood purifiers. We get all of that rolling, and we start the second portion of the whole daily plan here. This is like the main speed run. The rest of what we got going on is really a longer grind. We're gonna be here all day. I think we did like a 20-hour stream on the first day of early access, and we're looking at right around to the same thing here, except for this time I think we're going to be much more much closer to actually setting up for If this catches me, I'm dead. We'll be much more better equipped to set up for like a day one ornithopter. Is entirely it's definitely in the books. Especially now there's no surprises as to like what materials are required, what sort of intel points are required, any of that. None of that's going to be a surprise. There's some drum sand out here that I got to watch out for, but we should be all right. Damn, dude, we sparked that off so quick. Oh, he's coming, bro. That's an insta dive. Nice try, punk. All right, here we go. This is the last intel we need right here. Actually, this is the mid one. This isn't even the one I was talking about coming. Oh, well, we're here. Might as well hit it. Can you make your chat on the right side? You can't see your quest? I mean, the quest isn't anything, to be honest. But yeah, I've got nothing going on the right side, so I can for sure absolutely move that. Give me a second. Boom. Let me know if the game audio is too quiet or too loud. And then let me disable this so I'm not triple rendering this game here. All right, we're good. Yeah, you can't see. The quest really is... I've got nothing going on with the quest right now at the moment, but... Oop, that's the biggie. That's a big one right there. Oh, dear! Get up, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not the position I wanted to be in for sure. All right, big. We kind of snuck our way up here. There's at least some water in here to drink. Excuse me? Alright, come on up. What the fuck? We just died, I think. My god, I'm getting fucking stun locked. And now we're stuck on a wall. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, buddy, we barely pulled that out. I'm out of heals. There we go. That was insane, bro. Wow, we got lucky there. Alright. We'll take it. They're probably all up here by now. I forget where the intel is in this area. Oh my god. Bit of a panic mode right there, for real. Alright, quickly, one more. And then let's... Quickly. I wish you could, like,
Ladies and gentlemen,
favorite this thing. Something just happened. Hey, we got a new member, Chicken Curry, becoming a member up in here. I can't believe it. You are the second member to join ever on the live streams. I appreciate you being here. We found the intel, too. Can you believe it? Looks like you were a bit of a good luck charm there. We can now get on out of here. We can get out of here and make our way to our final base location where we're going to be implementing the second part of this plan. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hey! Settle down, man. He's been sitting on them stairs just waiting for me, bro. He said his bike's sitting right here. We gotta wait for him. I appreciate you, though, chicken curry. My man. Somebody said chicken curry slaps, but I'm gonna be honest, I've never had curry. Alright, I shouldn't need a map from here on out. We should be pretty good to roll. I'm gonna have to swoop all the way around this to ride in between the drum sand. I should, in all reality, too. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
2
is
minutes?
approaching.
Okay. We gotta do this quickly. Quickly. Oh. Okay, faster than this. Get out of the vehicle! Can I even mine iron with this thing? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay, so never mind. We don't even need to get the iron. Get on the vehicle, you frickin' maniac. Can I refuel even though it's from my storage? No. Okay, that's irritating. Where's the storm coming from? I can't even tell.
Sector weather alert. A large
60
sandstorm is
seconds. I mean,
approaching.
we should be able to see it, shouldn't we? Yeah, okay, there it is. To the south. Okay, yeah, let's get in. Let's get in somewhere. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I gotta empty this. I thought I was gonna be able to mine iron, so I needed the free inventory space, but no, I don't. And in reality, I don't want to break my bike anymore, so we're gonna hide from the storm. Oh, I was gonna say, come on, we're sheltered. Give us the sheltered thing. I'll be right back. Oh man, we're about to be dehydrated. Son of a bitch.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. We're not out of the storm yet? Perfect. We did manage to survive it, though, which is beautiful. We need to find some dew before we roll, but we definitely got to roll. Surely there's some dew somewhere around here. Come on. This is like the perfect area for some dew, and there's none. That's a bit unbelievable. I just need one little dew flower, please. I don't have any blood to drink, and I don't want to be dehydrated. Come on. We had to head down this way a little bit anyways to avoid the drum sand. But like for real, it should not be this much in between dew. Riding up on the base of a cliff. Dude, this is actually crazy. We're better off just riding, because I know where Dew is over here. Alright, we skipped the sand, so let's ride. I know where Dew is over here. I just can't believe we walked that whole side of that cliff right there and didn't find any. Now entering the western Vermilius Gap. I'm gonna stay out of the radiation zone and ride to the north of this here. Man, the AI over here is still busted, bro. They fight each other. It's so weird. What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? Something purple was scanning me. Alright, we need to go, like, right up in here. Is that a spaceship that just crashed? I don't want to hit that because those are risky, dude. I don't have the inventory either. Gosh, it is. It's right there, too. I'm not hitting that, bro. I'm not fucking hitting that, dude. I'm not hitting that, okay? I'm not hitting it. Nope, we've come too far in the plan. I was like second guessing maybe we dump our storage, but no, we've literally come too far in the plan here to throw it away. Let's avoid that entirely. No, thank you. When we hit it with our Ornithopter too, we literally got out of there by the skin of our teeth. So I'm not even interested, bruh. No way. Everybody relax. I think that was a quick dive again, but we're good. Alright. We got one more little gap to cross, and then we can fly directly north. That's our rock right there. Hey, would you look at that? It looks like we've got free and open claim here. Let's go ahead. Find our advanced subfief here. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. Oh, man. Bang. Nope, get up. Okay, we go up to like right about here, which is fine, and out to here. Okay. Good, good, good. And then over to just right about here. If I move my subfief, do I move my base? I don't think I do. Well, I want to be more out on this side, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. That looks good, actually. We can ride right in the entrance of there. Okay. Alrighty, then. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Structural. This is what we're looking for. And we need a bunch of granite, which we don't have a bunch of. So let's go ahead. Just to start here. Let's put our base up here, to be fair. Let's put, like, what we're working with up here. Let's just start up here. Oh, come on. Just to start off, let's plop a couple of these down so we can dump our stuff. Huge. What's this go up to? Cut array from the ironworks. Only has basic iron yields. Okay, that's fine. That's something that we can craft then. That's actually good for us. And our inventory is clear here. So let's go ahead and harvest up some granite. Oh, man, I'm out of water. Oh, looks like I got all the dew in the world I could possibly need. But we do need to quickly set up here and get blood purifiers going, leader Jeans up and running, and we need to get blood purifiers going, leader Jeans up and running, and the sickle so I can harvest the dew at night and keep our, oh, we need storage containers as well. So there's like a lot we need to like knock out here still. We're still kind of in the speedrun process here. I was hoping to see a little bit more granite over here. Copper's not bad. Carbon we need. Some fuel cells, not bad. Can you make... Oh. I was about to read your chat on the right side message again. Damn, dude, I was expecting to see some granite out here. A lot of carbon. It's not the biggest deal in the world. We do have a bike with a storage that we can just shoot across the gap with. I know there's granite where there's iron. If I don't see any right here. Nope, nothing but copper and carbon. It's just I don't want to go back across the gap until we have that one thing crafted, which sucks because I need... I wonder if I'm in under this cavern, if it technically counts as sheltered and I'm in my base location so I can research these schematics. Let's find out. Or if I have to literally be inside walls. If I have to literally be inside walls, we're going to have to shoot across the gap. Okay, that sucks, but let's go ahead and go shoot across the gap, fill that up with iron. Sorry, copper. Nope, sorry, granite. Let's go get some granite. That way we can come finish our build over here and then get the blood purifiers and everything down and running. Ooh, the big hill on the tier 1 is brutal. All right, now we got some granite galore that we can fill up on here. Oh, come on. Is this copper? Huge. We'll take it. I know we don't need like a bunch of copper, but we do need it to craft like certain building items that we're gonna need. Like, I believe we need copper for the blood purifier. That might just be metal scraps. We got the Caliph's drinker schematic, right? Yeah, we did. I don't know why I didn't think we got it, but I panicked there for a second. What's my inventory at? Damn, you can hold a lot of granite. I thought I was going to need my vehicle storage, but if we, like, filled up our vehicle storage with as much granite as we could put in it, we'd have way too much granite. Alright. Realistically, 352 is plenty. Let's go ahead. We need to get our Emperor's Wings going as well. This is good. This is good. We got into the servers 10 minutes early today, like that person mentioned earlier, which is great considering that we got into the servers like 20 minutes late on the early access launch. And we got to skip the tutorial too. That's broken, bro. Anybody who just jumped on the game for the first time on the launch had to go through the tutorial, which is a good 10-minute process in and of itself. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Like a rat or something. All right, let's ride. Alrighty, let's spend a little bit of time on making this look nice. I'm thinking... like nowhere flat to put it, is there? All right, all right. Actually, my God. Okay. And then can we shoot up this? Okay, whatever suspensor belt we have right now literally breaks gravity a lot. And then I need to go into... I can't even put a roof here because I need to move further inside the claim. Oh, because yeah, shit. Okay, so we can place the roof right there. And I think we do. Nice, dude. Absolutely freaking beautiful. Okay, now we can... This is a good start here, so let's go ahead and get up. Okay, I do need an enclosed area. How much granite do I have? 134, and it's 10 apiece. Okay, I do need to put some walls up. I need an enclosed area just strictly for now in order to... Because I like keeping the rocks open and using that. So let's just go ahead and build just a quick little... Just so I can research all these schematics. Okay, big. Okay, now let's go grab this stuff. I'm dehydrated. Oh, did I drop it? Is it back over here? Better be. Okay, it is. Good. Okay, let's forget about moving that thing, because that seems like it's working for the whole base. Let's just forget about moving that for now. And let's build up the fabricator that we need, as well as the blood purifiers that we need. I mean, where everything's at right now really doesn't matter. Let's just get it down. I need more salvaged metal. Wow, how are we out of salvaged metal already? We did use it on 3 chests. Are these chests not attached? They gotta be, right? Yeah, no, I'm genuinely out of metal. Okay. That's fine. For the crafter, I need the Emperor's wings. Let's pop this in real quick. Uh-huh. Where's my Emperor's wings schematic? I picked it up, I know I did. Oh, there it was. No, it wasn't. What the fuck, dude? Where's my Emperor's wings? Huh. I did the lab. I had to have done the lab, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to make the bike. I must have spam clicked through that and just missed the Emperor's wings. That's fucking insane, dude. All right, we've got other problems to worry about. Mainly... Let's get this going. Iron ingots. What do I need for this? I need copper. And I'm missing copper. Can I put down... I can't. A small ore refinery. I need more salvaged metal. Fuck, dude. I don't want to go back over there. Without it. Alright, let's ride. Surely there's some salvaged metal over here or something that I can grab. That looks like some right there, possibly. It's just a rock, damn it. There's some. Come on. Just give me like 3 pieces. Is that one right there? Man, I hate nighttime, dude. That rock looked like some metal. There we go. Guys are just up here fighting each other. That's not people fighting those. It's AI fighting AI. It's the strangest thing. Oh, come on. That was a decent amount. We should be able to craft the refinery now and then be able to, once we have the refinery, we can make copper and then we can make that Sims cutter so we can go back across the gap and smash out on a full inventory of iron and pick up some more granite. I cannot believe we just lost our Emperor's wings. I'm shocked. A leap suspensor belt. This is what I need. This is basically an Emperor's wing, just not as good. And I need iron ingots to craft that. It's fine. Alright, beautiful. We got the Sims cutter coming in. We are running low on the EMF generators. Okay. I need iron for that, copper for this. Alright, we're about all set here. What happened to all the other leader gens that I crafted? Or did I not craft them? Oh, there it is. Let's drink some water. Let's go get some iron. But before we go do that, we're gonna swap this. We're moving to standing. Okay, and now the microphone's up. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Let me do a microphone check real quick, make sure it's not all staticky. This thing's kind of broken. Oh, we're good. No static. Beautiful. All right. Here's where we're at in the plan. We've successfully gotten to where we need to get to. We've got our base in the progress. We need to now slam out a bunch of iron. We're going to go from iron to steel, and then swap over to aluminum here fairly shortly. But we do need to, like, fill up on a lot of iron. So, thankfully, we've got ourselves this storage here that we can fill up nice. And, yeah, I'll be back in just 1 minute. All right. Dude's got a bike already. Damn, that fast? Is it real or is it stolen? Nah, it's real. We got this bike like 20 minutes in. We're already way across the gap. We're already out of the Vermilius gap. We're grinding, bro. I'm telling you, somebody doesn't believe me, but we're getting an Ornithopter within the first 24 hours. It's happening. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Now we need to just go smash out on as much iron as we can fill up on, as well as a boatload of granite. The granite's more so to just fill out the base. Realistically, we need as much iron, copper that we can find. I also need to pick up a boatload of this metal scraps over here because we are low. But thankfully, once we get this iron load done, we should be able to also... Damn, this metal didn't respawn. We should also be able to get our sickle going so we can start really filling up our water. Bit of some lag. Oh, come on, there you go. 70 granite per, that's not bad. I'm not sure what our intel... Oh, I need to hit this Ornithopter. I'm not sure what our intel's at, but we need to attempt to push into... out of the bronze, or copper, into the iron for, like, the leader Johns and for basically everything. And for that, we're going to need to do intel. Huge. Nice, we found a copper ore too. It's not like... copper is eventually going to become irrelevant, but like I said, we do need this for certain things. All right, huge. I know where the second... we can't do it currently, but I do know where the second planetologist skill trainer is, which could boost our dew gathering and ore collecting even more, so... okay, move, please. Thank you. Nice, bro. We're gonna need water to smelt this iron. So we're kind of gonna have to... that's why it's a good thing that we have this copper, because we are gonna need the copper sickle for at least a little bit to help fill up our water. We also need to craft the daggers so we can start slashing enemies and collecting their blood. I need to make sure to do... we're doing a lot of iron and ores right now, but before we go back across the gap, I need to make sure that I might even, like, need to go up into this area here to smash out on some scrap metal. Because these did not respawn. There's one. What the fuck are they doing? I don't know why he kept shooting me with his SMG. I was fully anticipating that he was going to, 1 second. Oh my gosh, just completely blocked. Guy's a maniac, dude, flying off the cliff. Flying off the cliff twice. I picked up fiber. How can I not make health kits? I'm confused. That looks like some metal up there. Yeah, we'll see how that works out, though. I think people are... I think, like, typically an average, if you're really grinding, it's like a 30-hour grind to get an Ornithopter. I've convinced myself we can cut that 6 hours off that grind. We'll see, though. Oh, I know you can rush Thopter, but I played casually since I plan on being this game until the servers finally shut down someday. I'd imagine that'll be a while before the servers ever shut down. This game will have an interesting lifespan, that's for sure, though. I'm interested to see it all play out. I'm not planning on going anywhere either, though. We do bounce around games, though. Like, for example, we've got, old school RuneScape Deadman mode coming up. We've got RuneScape Leagues coming up. Oh my gosh, the Xbox showcase was crazy, dude. So many games came out of that I was like, man, I want to check that out. Surprisingly, even a story... I hate story games. Like, single-player story games are the worst. The last time I enjoyed a single-player story game was Death Stranding, and before that, I can't even tell you what it was, because I don't know. But that Clockwork game that they showed at the showcase looked so interesting, dude. I was like, I want to play that for some reason. It's been a while since I've wanted to play a single-player game. But we've also got Borderlands, which I know is a single-player game, but that's less like of a handheld narrative. Or I guess, you know, the Clockwork game didn't look like a hold-your-hand type of game either, where it just, like, slowly guides you through a sequence of events. Those are the ones I hate. Final Fantasy 7 and 8, those are remakes, though, aren't they? I really want them to come out with a new one. And honestly, like, I'm itching for a really good turn-based game. I'm surprised I never tried out... Was it Baldur's Gate that was turn-based? There was a really popular game that came out last year that when I was working at Walmart, a lot of the people were in on, and I just never decided to pick it up. I had a bunch of different things going on at the time. No, it was a crazy lineup for the rest of the year. We are just, like, jam-packed. Grounded 2.0, that looked crazy. There was several other games on there where I was like, man, I want to get down on that. All right, let's get this ore smelting, and that way we can whip out our sickle and harvest water, so we can then get... All right. Interesting. The sandbike storage, even though it's in your base, does not count. Oh, I could have moved that from the chest. I didn't need to come down here. Fine. Why can I not craft any? I literally have copper ore on me. Oh, I put it... What the fuck? There we go. I need the Dew Reaper. I need iron ingots for that. Surely there's something else. We're gonna have to purify some blood. Speaking of which, let's get those down. Three of them should do. Get that down before we can. I'm gonna need that down there when we're finally harvesting. All right. Now we need to go into the fabricator, presumably, and craft this. And this. Okay. Alright, we're starting to cook here. And I also need some blood bags. Why can't I craft the medium ones? Because I need iron. 4 of them might be too much, but we'll start off with 4. 117,000 players right now. New all-time peak gym demand. That's pretty good. Yes, sir. The deep desert in some small areas. I missed a question. Is there's PvP? Oh, yeah. Yes, there is PvP in some small areas, like you said, so check it out. Shipwrecks inside of this zone right here are going to be all PvP. And then once you're in the deep desert, the entirety of this game basically revolves around PvP in regards to the end game loop. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out in the game, because a lot of people shy away from PvP. Personally, I wish the PvP was full loot. You know, let's go a little bit more hardcore with the PvP. But that would definitely ostracize people from playing. Revenant Gaming coming up to level 2. There are some loyalty rewards. I believe exclamation loyalty should show what those are. I'm not 100% sure if that's all up and running, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, the loot sucks a little bit. Gives you almost exactly what you need, minus having to craft some extra darts. Where? We got a storm coming in, which is unfortunate. Do I have the level 2 power pack? I do. We should be fully set. I'm going to check real quick. Oh, we do have the Caliph's dagger, so we can drop this. And I need to grab those other blood bags. Okay. So we've got some blood bags that we can fill up. It's big. And how many darts do we have? We only have 71 darts. So realistically, I should probably craft a few more of those. And then let's see what weapons we can craft. I can craft Arin's Vengeance. Fuck, dude. What's the DPS on this? 7.8 damage per shot, but it shoots in a burst, and this is 7.6. I mean, dude, as soon as we use the rest of our spice-infused copper, we're SOL, so I'm not going to do it. Like, I'll have to go all the way back to the South Hogga Basin to get that sand. Or not that sand, sorry, that stupid... I don't know why I said sand. Man, I don't like how this, like, looks like it's ripping up my stuff, but it's fine. It's a tiered loot system. When you start getting carbon ore for steel, you'll notice bots drop exactly the right loot in those areas. Something just happened. Something just happened. I'm not sure what, though. Oh, Zenzar coming in with the subscription on YouTube. Welcome. Welcome. We appreciate you being here. You know what's interesting about the YouTube subscriptions that come in during the live stream? I never know if you're actually here or if you're just watching some other video and you subscribed. But regardless, we appreciate you being here. That we do. So, here's what we could do. And this... Can I craft that belt yet? Because if we could craft that belt, we're going to start flying better. I think I need iron for it. Yep, iron. In fact, the only way to lose your stealth completely is from the worms. Yep. Oh, Zenzar is here. That's crazy. You know what? You're the first to have actually been here. I say that spiel every time where I don't know if they're here or not, and they never respond. So... as far as I know, you're the first to actually have been here. Otherwise, it's always from some whatever video they happen to be watching. That's funny. All right, we could potentially, like, try and kill the stuff out here, but it's going to be even more dangerous than the stuff down here. So I think we're going to ride across the gap. PvP is not encouraged. It's just about obtaining... I mean, like, it's a weird system that they have going on with PvP, and I don't remember if it was you, Revenant, talking at the beginning of the stream about how there's, like, some problems with PvP and the time to kill being really long. But once you're in the deep desert, PvP's everywhere, so, like, I don't think it's a far stretch to say, like, the end game does kind of revolve around PvP, especially the Spice Wars and the guild versus guild combat. Like, I don't know, come at me in, like, a month or so, and I'll be able to expound more on how I feel this is all going.
I require assistance there.
You're done. Also, unique schematics in the deep desert, yeah. And what's crazy about the schematics is every time you unlock a unique schematic, you can only craft it one time. Which is, I didn't realize that until my early access playthrough, and I was trying to craft my Emperor's wings again, but I could not because I only picked up one schematic. So that was brutal. Let's fill these blood bags up. This should be our last night that we have to skip out on getting, should be the last night that we have to skip out on harvesting dew. We should have plenty of iron to harvest dew tomorrow. Yeah, done. I feel like spice should definitely be able to take in if you kill people who have it. I believe spice drops. Spice drops. There's a few things that drop. It's spice, it's any Solari that you're carrying on you, and any resources. So out in the deep desert, you're really going to be looking to pick up titanium. And say you're out there farming titanium and somebody comes and kills you, you're going to lose all of that titanium. Temporary rewards, yeah. It is temporary, and I like the schematic system only working one time. It actually gives value to those schematics rather than turning them into like a one-time unlock, and then you can just like completely fill the server with like tier 1 Emperor wings, you know what I mean?
Who's there? Where is everybody?
There should be one in there too, but it's fine. We'll go down here first.
Someone's here. Where's backup?
Settle down, settle down, settle down. Gotcha! You didn't realize schematics were one-time use? Yeah. 100%. That's going to be huge for trade. It's great for the game. It's good because it helps support an in-game economy. Otherwise, there really wouldn't be an in-game economy, because the second somebody got a really good schematic from the deep desert, you know, they would just craft as many as they could so their entire guild is stacked out with them, or they would craft as many as they could so anybody can purchase this item so it's no longer as special, you know what I mean? And also, you lose durability when you're in the deep desert and you die. Well, you lose durability when you die regardless, but if you're in the deep desert and you die, you lose durability, so there's a bit of a loss there too, you know, if you're... Man, we're full up on blood. So if you're running the most amazing... Somebody said it was at the top of this. I'm looking for... There's supposed to be a unique chest over here. Somebody said it was at the top. Maybe at the top? I Because it's not down below, and I'm not going down below. It's a pain in the ass to get up. Maybe it is at the top. Oh my god, this is going to be a problem. Oh, dude, it's got to be up here. Bet. Yeah, the economy is just crafting for others, so anything one-time use or heavy, like, resources has value. Yeah, I agree. And you know what I'm most interested to see is what sort of cheating problem develops in this game. Because surprisingly, currently I haven't run into any blatant cheaters. And especially coming from, like, Pal World, where the cheating was freaking rampant on even the public servers. Day one, you got cheaters running around destroying bases, hacking in items, you know what I mean? So it's like, man, Pal World must have had... Dude, there's gotta be a schematic up here. Pal World must have had 0 security. Because this is now like the second game I've seen come out that's similar with the online... Oh god, please, thank you. With the online status, yet no cheaters. At least not to the point where they're griefing your base and spawning in items. Yeah, man, that sucks. There's supposed to be a unique chest around here somewhere that I've never been able to find. That contains the Scipio's dagger, which is basically an upgraded version of the Caliph's dagger. Tis not here. That's what I'm saying. Like, clearly Pal World had no moderation at all, because it was just freaking rampant, and it was like day one the cheaters were just completely abusing the game. That's not good. Whereas then you jump in here and it's like, I don't have people blowing up my base, so that's a win. Well. If you can't find the chest, we'll never figure it out. Yeah. I don't know where it's at, man. It might be at the bottom here, but I've checked the bottom like 5 times. I'm not going back down there. It's a pain in the ass to get out. We're rolling. We were just here to fill up our blood bags so we can go craft the sickle so we can move on anyways. Yeah, it's at the top of the other structure. Gym. I wish I had read that. Up there? I was up there. It's not up there. Then maybe up here. Bang. That's fine. We'll come back for it. He just said it, though? Oh, after I was down? There's a lot going on. I'm trying to keep up. Trying to keep up with the chat while at the same time not falling behind with what the game plan is here. So we got to go across the gap. Oh, actually, while we're over here, we might as well drop down some... iron. Get out! Get out of the thing! What are you doing? Oh, I have to hold E. Stupid. I spent the entire 5 days of early access over here, and I was never able to find that chest. I didn't spend like a ridiculous amount of time looking for it, but I figured, you know, looting in that area several times over, you'd eventually find it. If it's on top of that smokestack right there, I would have never guessed that. Especially when you go to the top of this smokestack and then there's nothing up there. It's like, why the hell would I go to the other one? Yeah, right. Yeah. I'll tell her to take when she's on lunch, I'll tell her to come read chat.
Who's that? Someone's here. Identify
You son of a bitch. Oh no. We're out of stamina. I'm gonna die. He said die, die, and then I died. Not cool, man. Oh, there's 2 of them now? I'm way too fast for you guys. Learn how to finish somebody off. Noobs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sick bastard. I still don't have any fiber on me. I don't know if it's all at the base or what. Yeah, done. It's actually not at the very top to the stack, but close in a little room at the top. Also, there's a hidden bomb. Oh, yeah, okay. I hate the hidden bombs. I can never see them. In the early access beta, I remember I jumped into... Man, I forget where it was. It might have been... Every time I go to the map, it's lagging really hard. It might have been at the shipwreck that's over in this area somewhere. And it was just bomb after bomb after bomb. There was like 15 of them spawned in there, and I was like, I don't know where they're at, dude. I can't see them. I just kept dying. It was like the first time I had run into mines, dude. It was in a room that had like 15 mines laid out everywhere. Ridiculous. They need to put in a, oh, I can sort? Nice, dude. Alphabetical at least puts health kit at the top. They need to put in a favorite button so I can favorite a recipe so it's up at the very top. IDK, what happened? You don't know what happened to all your gear? You died? Too much and all your stuff's broken? Yeah, so when you die, you lose. That's all you lose typically when you die is, what the hell is it called? Can't even think of the word. Durability. And yeah, eventually you get to a point where you can't even repair an item anymore. That's what happened with my Emperor's wings. And that's when I found out that I can't craft it more than once, and I was devastated. Okay. Speaking of which, I think we're getting close to nighttime. Oh no, it's just now turned day. You drop money and resources and durability on everything. Right, yeah, so all your Solari... So you will have to go pick up your gear. And it's not the entirety of your resources, too. Like, if you have 50 Holtzman actuators, you lose, like, 15 of them or something like that. I don't know the exact ratio. But it's not 1-to-1. You don't lose all of your Holtzman actuators, but... Alright, let's go get this copper crafting and this blood purifying. Or this iron smelting. Your Shiga wired up to the rock next to it instead of taking the stairs. There's a minigun guy up there with a couple of other guys. Nice. Fantastic. I'll let her enjoy lunch. No, she could come work for me. Put her to work. I'm already giving her the office chair. She got me sitting on the kitchen chair over here. All right, we have water purifying good. We should be able to... Nice, that cleared the whole inventory as well. Massive. We should be able to very easily smelt the iron that we're going to need to smelt. 25 water apiece, and we have some purifying, which is good. I need to immediately craft. The first thing we need to craft is a sickle. ASAP. Big damage right there. It's not good. Yeah, we need the sickle so we can start stacking up water so we can start getting even more iron. What is this? Like, hurry up, please. I need 10 iron for the sickle. It's, hopefully we get that before nighttime. Yeah, we got this. This is massive. And well, I mean, like, anybody realistically at any night could come in here and harvest dew. But yeah, it's nice to have my base right up next to it. And even if I didn't, though, there's a big dew field over here. Let's go ahead and swoop up here while that blood is purifying and try and snag this intel and maybe some extra blood. It's going to be a bit dangerous, though, because these guys are going to hit hard. Yeah, it's the whole refined speedrunning strategy revolves entirely around this massive dew field. Even if I didn't get a base there, we were going to be playing around the dew field so that we could harvest the water at night. Yes, it's big. I don't know if I can slice these guys without dying. Definitely depends on how many there are. Oh, that's fire. I need my compactor. I don't have one of those made yet. Not my compactor, my whatever the hell it's called. Whoop. Something just happened. Hey, we got cakes in. Oh, we're kissing. Mwah. Mwah. Stop it. Stop it. What is this, dude? What the fuck, bro? Just actually scammed. Oh my god, dude. Dickhead moves. Do I have my thing here? No, not in the Haga Basin South. Forces me to kiss this guy for about 35 seconds while he unloads an entire SMG mag into me. And then the second that we come down, homeboy's got his dagger out, ready to slap me down with his... just what the hell was that? I'm not sure which one it is. Is it the guy on the boat with the flag? It's one of them. They're all a bit out there, to be honest. First time I saw that dew area was on Shroud's live stream. Somebody had an entire base built over it, enclosing the whole thing. Yes, that's... So, on the server I was on, people had a base built up on it as well. Kind of similar to the way that I'm setting it up now, to where they were above the dew. Yes, I definitely snatched their base idea. And that's interesting to know that it was on Shroud's stream as well. I'm wondering how many guilds actually had that plotted out. Because that seems to be like a place that people were already ready to go to. Come here, you. Come here, you. One at a time. You're done. Oh, you're not done? Now you're done. Punk. No, no! Oh my god, stop swinging, bro. It's like delaying. It's like delaying, dude. It's like registering old clicks. Draka, we appreciate you stopping by, dropping the sub. Welcome. Whether you're here or not. Oh, another shieldy boy, huh? What the fuck is going on, dude? What is that? They're just like all hiding behind this rock. First the shield guy, and then just big tank guy pops up with his minigun. What was that, bro? Just pops up, oh, hello. Oh my god, is there two? I need them to start shooting at me before I can even... God, the AI. I just am waiting for a game to come out with some AI that I just can't break and then cheese. You know what I mean? Let's get cheesy. Safe spot, baby. Hey, we're old school RuneScape players. You know we get down on them safe spots. Do I have another ability that can help besides the suspect? I could unlock like the grenade or something, but we're just using low-level gear here on these high-level mobs. It's really not gonna... The grenade doesn't do shit. Is what I needed. Fucking just smashed me with it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. You fucking did not. Just double parry. He parries my parry. Unbelievable. It may have been because his guild. It may have been his guild because he was walking around the base, but not sure. He knew them for sure, though. I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, it's like... That's a good point. It's interesting to know that somebody on his server had that same spot locked down, and I'm guessing... Did he play early access day one? Why am I... What? What just happened? I'm dead. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Get him. No! I don't know what that is, bro. What's he doing? Am I getting shot in the back? Unfucking believable. Where'd this guy even come from? I cannot believe we were able to revive. I don't know why they didn't finish me off. Where did this guy even come from? Are they just like spawning? Excuse me. Alright, we got one left. It's good. I'm out of bullets. I don't know what the fuck. No. Ah, barely, bro. Are they just? Are they healing? They're like injecting themselves with something. It really feels like he's healing. I'm fucked, dude. I've got no bullets. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and go around this guy. Freaking idiot, bro. Noob. I need some of the generators that are in here, though. I need to hit... There it is. Nope, that's not the chest I need. Actually, that does help. I need some loot. Oh, I just got I got Seb's Kisser. Is that a... Tell me that's another cutter ray. Oh, no, it's not. Dude, that's crazy, though. All right, we'll take that. I'm guessing that's a disruptor, which is huge. Wasn't expecting to find a unique down in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's cut this open. This is probably going to be the death of me. All right, that's what I needed, was that some extra of the golden components. Whoa! Stuck on the tiniest of little rocks. All right, let's bail. It's frickin' nighttime. We missed another night of dew. That's unfortunate. The explosion move, he does killed you the first time. You fought those, the minigun. Yeah, I don't understand. That's weird. To be fair, the stun lock is just too easy on those, so I guess you got to give them some sort of defense. Otherwise, it would just be like, get up to melee distance on those and then you win, so. Alright, huge. We should be able to craft plenty enough iron. 54. Beautiful. Now we're cooking. We're going to be able to craft this bad boy here. Not yet. Shit. We're going to be able to craft this, then that. And actually, I need to... I might have... I don't have enough copper ingots. I can only make one. And then we're out. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. It's always something, isn't it? Let's go get some copper. So we can craft some... I told you we needed copper. I told you... Wait. I guess I didn't need to get off. I have 500 iron ore in here? What am I doing? Alright, let's just go get at least one load of copper. I told you guys we need copper for, like, the most random things. You think this dispenser belt explosion thing is an ability on the trooper, maybe? Oh, it's one of the... Nope. Nope, we're not there yet. Nope, not distracting me. Not happening. Nice try, though. Nice try, though. They're like, here, come over here and lose all of your stuff. Cancel out all of the progress you've made. No, no, no. No, no, no. Any and all copper ore. I'm not really after iron this time. We have 500 iron in the bank. It does kind of turn to a point where it's like, you need iron for the most random things too, but it should be like we go iron to steel, and then aluminum. We don't need iron or steel anymore. We just need the aluminum ore. So realistically, once we get to steel, we can start like fucking ignoring this shit. Don't need a massive dew field, just need to reap at water hour. Yeah, I know, right? I've had to skip water hour like 4 times. And you're right, technically, like even just this small area and that small dew field works. But the bigger the dew field you have that you're reaping on during harvest hour, like you can fill up a whole inventory of leader gens, which you can just dump into like 2 cisterns of water storage, and you could just craft all the damn iron or steel or aluminum that you could possibly need. It's like a nightly refresh on your water that's made easier because it's all right in that same area. But you're entirely right. You don't need a big dew field. Might want to take a sip of water? Yeah. Slacking, bro. We be slacking. Just some copper ore would be great. I don't want to walk out of here with just hitting up 2 copper ores. Actually, there was some copper over by my base, too. I don't know why I came all the way out here. Alright, let's roll then. I think we are going to be crafting the tier 2 sand bike because we are very much so going to rely on this thing to be gathering our resources with the storage, right? Like when we go and get the crystals, we should be able to do that all in one inventory thanks to the tier 2 sand bike and the tier 2 storage. Same thing with aluminum. We should be able to get all of the aluminum we need in like 4 inventories, not just 1, fortunately. You just got to the same location. Very nice. Madgery. I'm gonna butcher the first name, so that's nice. That's nice. This is definitely a keen location to be. But even if you had gotten here late, there's a nice dew spot over here, and honestly, anybody can come in here and harvest this dew at night. Just because it's my base location doesn't necessarily guarantee that I'm going to be the one to get all of the dew from here. Damn, storage full. Alright, we got a boatload of iron ore. Let's... Okay, big. Should be able to... No, I need silicone blocks, right? And for that I needed... Right. I remember now. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. It's not going to be enough. Not even close. It's fine. There's copper all around here. Also, 5-day head start. There's nobody ahead. There's nobody way ahead that I can reach at least. Did you join on one of the early access servers? Where the hell do you actually... Oh, Diamondine Dust. Diamondine Dust, I'm not going to be able to show you because this is all locked. There's like there's an area over here that has Diamondine Dust. It's like, it has the triangles. I'm trying, oh, like this. It has triangles like this. It's the big worm over here that's electrified and knocked on the ground. Oh, we only did 1 copper. There's a few copper over here that I want to hit. Oh. Oh, wormy. Oh, wormy flying around. Am I nuts? Or were there like 3 or 4 carbon ore when we were scouting, or copper ore when we were scouting this place out at first? And there it is. There they are. I'm gonna say now I'm seeing none. So we've unfortunately wasted another night of water collecting, but we've got like 100 iron ore crafting, which is really good. We should be able to upgrade our gear and shit with that. We're gonna have to take a second to kind of pause at our base and look at our research points and figure out where we're at exactly, where we need to go. It might be just about time to transition into a bit of a research point grind. Which hopefully is a little bit easier doing it out here, getting 10 intel points or possibly even 20 intel points if we're lucky. And we can hit up the eastern shield wall. Alright, we need that copper going more than anything. And that's going to be enough copper, huge. I don't know if we're going to need another generator, though. We might, so let's go ahead and just pop that down. Damn, we still took the damage. Brutal. Alright, we'll be able to plop this down, and then we'll be able to make some silicone blocks, and then with the silicone blocks, we're going to be able to craft the Dew Reaper, which is brilliant. We'll be able to craft a couple of those. We can craft these now, so 6, 12, we'll do 3. We'll do 3 of those, and then I can drop these. Get rid of them. While we're here, let's go ahead and... I can't make ammo? Okay. Get that going. It's interesting to see how other people play. You spent like 3 hours carefully placing everything nice and neat in your first base. We're in a rush here. We're trying to rush to the Ornithopter. We will eventually be... I'm OCD about my bases too, and trust me, it's taking a lot out of me to not spend an hour at my base. I just do not have the time to... Like, even spending the time to put these pillars up is like... That was too much, bro. Like... But honestly, that's the start of where the end of what this will end up looking like. When we're in less of a rush and more of just like the patient grind, we'll sit down and slam out an actually aesthetic looking base. Because yeah, this kills me too. I'm right there with you. Boom. Refinery down. We can make only 3 silicone blocks because they're assholes. We need this. Boom. We had the iron for it. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and take these. I'm right there with you. It actually takes a lot for me to be like, all right, let's just slap it down. If you watch, I think I'm not sure if I went live for the beta test, but in the beta test weekend, I didn't even leave the South Haga Basin for like hours, bro, because I spent a lot of time finding a nice spot to place a base, laying a base down, and then it was like, abandon your base, and I was like, excuse me? No. I was like, I love this base. The hell out of here. I'm not bad. I laid down another sub if even abandoned that. You just... Oh, no way. On a worm crossing, as in the sense you didn't look left and right, and it just happened to be one of the times where it was swooping across, not necessarily attacking anyone. That's disgusting, bro. That's a disgusting mechanic that they put into the game. Absolutely brutal. We need to go find some sand. It's less the fully loaded part of the sand bike. Oh no, from quicksand? How does quicksand work? So I landed in an okay, so I was flying from my base in the early access server over to get some crystals, and a ship crashed like right here. And I landed in some quicksand, panicked, started sinking, jumped back in my ship, and left. I was like, you know what? Forget it. I don't want the ship wreck, you know? Not worth it. And it freaking... I was like, I guess you don't sink as quickly as I thought, but now you're saying, like, you sunk pretty quick, I'm assuming. That's crazy. No escape from what you could tell, so if you hit sand... No way. So if you hit quicksand on your bike, it's just gone? You just got your bike sucked into the sand? Oh my god, that is devastating, dude. I landed my Ornithopter on the quicksand, and my Ornithopter was sinking, but thankfully I was able to get in it and fly away. I'd have been so pissed if it sucked my Ornithopter down, especially every time you take fall damage going back and forth. I wish my brain could ignore things like that. He's having a hard time. I almost picked up WoW because I've heard that the WoW fan base and the people who watch WoW are really particular about specific aspects of gameplay and whatnot. And there's just zero chance that I go into World of Warcraft and do anything correctly. So I'd imagine I'd just be like, just farming hate viewers yelling at me like, bro, would you just do it correctly? And I'm like, what, bro? This is right to me. Like, what are you talking about? But yeah. Caught on the edge of quicksand, and your bike had a booster, and you was able to boost out, but it was overheating. Damn, that's crazy, bro. I'm gonna have to really watch for quicksand. Okay, we do have this static compactor. We are gonna go get some sand. I'll be right back, like 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna go take a quick break, go make sure my wife's all right, run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna go get some flour sand, continue the water grind from iron to steel to aluminum. We're still on track. is a factor in this game. The thumper sand can be worse, though. So don't boost into it, but you can escape the edge pretty easily. Gotcha. So if you don't like... if you don't like full send it square into the middle of the... Damn, smack into the middle of the quicksand. That is so brutal. I don't know if there's any... I don't know if there's any flower sand over here. I think we gotta head across the desert. Oh, shit. What is this, bro? Can you believe it? Hello? I don't even have my compactor. I didn't grab it. Son of a bitch. Nobody better come steal that while I'm going to grab my compactor. I'm gonna be pissed. What are the chances that a little spice field pops up right here? That's like in a safety zone too. I'm glad we didn't get all the way over here before I realized I didn't have my compactor. I might have had a fit. At least your second base isn't built in the wrong spot. Oh no. Oh no, Revenant, did you put yours in the wrong spot? Brutal. Dang! Riding to the dew is like the worst, man. Just because it's so much better if it's just right there. You're right at your base. You're just living the life, you know? Damn, 24 per? No way, dude. Actually scored here. That's crazy. My gosh, we're gonna have so much spice, dude. I don't even know what you do with spice, to be honest. But we have a shitload of it now. A full spice field worth. We don't even have to worry about the worm. Man, I almost wish this was flower sand, because I really need flower sand, but... yeah, just to the north of this, actually, right here, in this little island right here, that's a big dew field as well. That was going to be my number 2 spot. Oh, just a little tiny pile. Okay. A little 1 spice pile. So as long, okay, so they come in different sizes. That's interesting. So your shot placement here really does matter. The diamond dust, I wish I could open my map and show you. It's just to the west of here. It'll show on your map when you hover over the area that you'll get diamond dust out of it. It's the electric worm, or the, yeah, I think it's an electrified worm. It's the worm that's knocked down. I'm thinking maybe we just leave like a spice pile or 2 out here for any wanderers who happen to travel by. Give them a little spice, you know? You don't need to be greedy. There they go. Yep, somebody will find that. I don't know how long it stays. Yeah, I only had to go through there one. I only had to do 1 trip through there in order to have enough to craft the Ornithopter. I'm glad you brought that up, though, because I kind of forgot that I was going to need to head over that way. We are going to have to do that as well. Eventually, we'll get into a spot, though, where it's, like, holy crap. We're going to have so much iron ore. And we're going to get into a spot eventually where Like, my chest storage is probably driving you nuts. It's actually giving me a little bit of anxiety. We'll fix it eventually. Once we get rid of these small chests. The small chests suck. I deposited my spice, right? Yep, alright, good. Huge. Let's make sure that that chest is locked, though, for sure. Not public. Opposite of what I was going for. 430 spice out of a plume that just was right next to my base.
Sector weather alert.
Son of a bitch, dude. I can't be having weather happen. Like, you guys are killing me here. Here's what we're going to do. Can I store my vehicle? Because if I can, we're going to book it across the desert real quick. I need to go find some flower sand. Brilliant. Fall damage galore. It's Jim's favorite? I believe it was Jim. He's loving it. Every time he hears that sound effect, which is a lot. It's a lot on this stream. Speaking of which, let me know if the game audio is too quiet. All right, let's ride. I don't know which direction that storm's coming from, but we should be able to pick this bike up and get into a sheltered spot while we hide it out. Find some freaking flower sand over here. It's coming from that way. We might avoid it entirely. Also, oh, you're right. Running over NPCs is broken. You can just straight up kill the shielded ones, no problem. I'm wondering how well it works on the big guys. Yeah, I don't remember where the key... I don't remember anything about that dungeon. When I was running it, the weapons that I was using made it fairly easy, from what I remember. We might have still been, like, doing our snipe method there, though. What did we come over here for? Oh, yeah, flower sand. Where's that storm? Oh, yeah, now we're doing tricks. There it is. There's some. It's a little far off, though. Like, I'd prefer... I need this Ornithopter. You need Holtzman actuators. It's little stuff like this that... It's like you don't realize that you need it, but damn it, when it comes to the point that you do need it, it is like such a...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's such a chokehold. You can buy Holtzman actuators from the shop, though. Alright, this thing's getting close. Get in there! Alright. What's that purple beam? I wondered why nobody built here. Now I know it's because there's nothing. That's brutal. Sometimes for me, it's all about aesthetics when it comes to base location. And honestly, now that we're in the full launch of the game, this is, for all intents and purposes, going to be our main account here. So we can now finally start to do things like that, and I enjoy doing that. Like, we'll definitely have a base building stream where we're looking for an ideal location and just setting up an over-the-top base. Yeah, those are always fun for me. Quite enjoy that. I need flower sand. And I'm just not seeing it. I don't want to go out on the desert for it either. So I think we're actually going to ride around. We're going to ride around and just do it the long way. Because if I can find some right up next to the thing where I don't have to worry about the sandworm, we can literally get so much. So while we're over here, we're going to smash out some intel as well. Fill up these blood bags. We should be able to craft that leap suspensor belt too. I need to try and remind myself of that because... Is that a worm crossing? What is that, sand? I need to try to remind myself of that because... That's practically like having an Emperor's wings, and playing this game without being able to fly around and with your grappling hook sucks. Cuts your mobility in like half at least, if not more. This is a spice cake. All right, or not a... This is a... What do we get from here? I forget. We might as well do this trial while we're here. For real. Have you been up to the top of that big flat rock? Not in this playthrough. I can get the Emperor's Wings version 2 from those. So it's definitely a rock that I frequent. Come on, you. Punk. I was trying to get my blood out, or my blood sucker out. It's already out. Nice, I don't have to worry about these guys having... Unbelievable. I don't have to worry about these guys having shield. That should make this whole thing a little bit easier to take out. Come on now, just go down. I will take that. Damn, dude, I turned this cooler off because it's starting to get really cold in here, and the second I do, it gets hot as hell in here. But no-win situation. You did that last night. Was glad you don't have to do another stupid dream on this one. Oh, you don't? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. This is just like the broken one. Yeah. I remember now. This is just like the broken temple. It's like, oh, this one's broken. I don't even know if I'm in the right cave anymore. Nope, I just went a big-ass circle. It's down here somewhere. There it is. There we go.
Another altar destroyed
Boom.
by the Emperor's zealous dogs.
Completed.
So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost.
We could potentially go hit up the fourth trial while we're down here as well, especially if we don't find any flower sand next to the the ridges. I wasn't anticipating spending a bunch of time.
And oddly enough,
Ma'am, I'm talking, okay? Actually, this is the best I've heard. The best voice acting I've heard. All the other interactable little bits of lore voice acting, oh my god, it's so bad. And then the writing is just even worse, bro. It's like, who do you blame, the voice actors or the writing? When they're both shit, I just don't know. You know? It's like they hired, like, deadass, it's like they hired their staff to do it, is what it feels like on some of the recordings. Which is fine, you know, whatever, but it's like... I swear you could tell the difference between somebody who voice acts for a living and somebody who develops for a living that's reading lines for voice acting. Like, damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, it's bad. Don't pick up any of the interactable voice lines in these places. They're freaking terrible. Yeah, done. I'm saying, dude, I'm trying not to be mean either, because it's like, man, these guys, watch them be like professional voice actors or something. That's even more embarrassing. We can't go under that assumption that it's that bad. So I don't want to be mean because these guys are just like recreational voice actors or whatever. But man, the writing is not helping it, dude. I'm fucked. I'm dead over here. Come on now. I hate how the melee characters get that boost so they can...
Shields up.
3 of them! We're dead. They get that boost, bro, so they can catch you. I need some fiber. Like, can I get some fiber, please, so I can craft a bandage or two? Would be great. Up, 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 up. You sick bastards. I forgot they had a gun. Fuck, dude, that's a double death. God, that's so annoying, bro. Why can't I spawn at my base? It literally won't let me fucking spawn at my base. Dude, it's taking me all the way back down to the Haga Basin South. Does that make a lick of sense to anybody? Jim, it's entirely reasonable. It should take 50 hours to get to. What the fuck is going on here? Dude, I'm not going to the Haga Basin South. You've actually lost your fucking mind. Why wouldn't it let me spawn at my base? I've never had it not let me spawn at my base. Was my sub fief like in a inoptimal location? I don't know. Damn it all. It's not the end of the world though, because why am I naked? There we go. This game's fucking bugging out. Yeah, we are still in the beginning. Revenant's right. Revenant is correct. We are still somewhat in the beginning. Give it another 4 hours and we're probably going to be stuck on either an intel, probably an intel point grind more than anything, more likely. All right, well, this sucks ass, dude. So we've got to go back across the gap. That's fine. We got to go back across the gap and Son of a bitch, dude. Let's get some fiber and make some bandages. I'm gonna keep an eye out for any, where's that fourth trial? It's at the big rock, so that's actually kind of where we were heading anyways. It's really not that far off. We're not put that far behind. How the hell did I eat spice foods? I don't... It wouldn't let me eat spice foods right away. I think you have to complete a specific trial before it lets you eat the spice foods. Yes, I do have my bike. Yes. Yes, I do. And realistically, it doesn't put us that far behind either, because I was heading up to the big rock anyways to go and possibly knock out this trial. So it doesn't put us that far behind anyways. And we need to find some flower sand as well, so this will give us some more opportunities to find some right on the edge here. Uh-oh. We've got an angry worm. Watch out, rat. He's gonna get you. Doing this fourth trial is so much easier to do with the suspensor belt that lets you fly like the Emperor's wings, so we might hold off. Oh, there's some flower sand. We might hold off on climbing all the way up this rock, because this is just going to be a pain in the ass to do if I can't fly. That flower sand's right next to the cliff, too. Perfect, dude. We're going to be able to fill this sand bike up. This should be all the flower sand we ever need, realistically. It's a little bit out there, isn't it? Close enough, though. We'll take it. What's up with that anomaly? You passed by, but you were too scared to... So you get radiation when you're in the anomaly, and eventually you unlock a radiation suit that'll allow you to explore the anomaly. What comes from that, I have no clue. I've unlocked the radiation suit on my other build, I just never bothered going in there. I was more concerned with figuring out getting to the Ornithopter and what sort of strategies are going to help me get there the fastest. Yeah, if we fill up and then fill our sand bike up, this will realistically be all the flower sand that we ever need. Unless there's another resource other than silicone blocks that require it. What is that freaking noise? Yeah, I'd be interested to see what comes out of the anomaly. I'm assuming it's just, you know, some sort of schematic of sorts. You might be able to find diamondite over there as well. So I'm not sure. I found boatloads of it in the one worm place, so. It just passed optimal dew harvesting time, so we do have a full day that we can, so I'm not in a rush here to get this silicone back, or this flower sand back. Wonder if the spice harvester can get you... Oh, yeah, I was just... It's so funny that you bring that up. I was literally just thinking that same thing. I was like, I don't see why you would, because realistically, I ran out of a use case for the flower sand, right? You don't need that many silicone blocks. So I don't know why you would come out here and sweep up the sand, but you would assume that it could. Oh. Gotcha. But I found it's a locked dungeon. The Revenant. Hold on, hold on. Well, I missed things here. Do I not need it without going Mentat? Oh, right. Yeah, like I was saying, you gotta progress in one of the trials. The trial that you do the fighting in, where you fight all the people with the melee, and then you unlock the Z ability to use the spice. That's where after that, that's when you can start eating the spice food. Other than that, it just fills your inventory up. All right, I think we honestly have enough. I'm wondering how special a special enemy can be, because the enemy variation in this game is lackluster, to say the least. Oh my gosh. I guess we should go get our body back, huh? I guess we should go get our body back. Nope. We're not doing the intel farm yet. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. I want to get one successful night harvesting the frickin' dew flowers. Compared to other games, you know, I think, you know, it just depends. I think, you know, give it a month or so and we'll be able to get people's realistic feelings on the game. Because there's still, like, a weird endgame loop that we need to get into. The whole lands rad loop that we need to get into. And, honestly, the first week of the early access servers happened so fast. I have no clue what happened with the Landsrad at all. But the Coriolis storm already swept through. I wasn't paying attention to the Landsrad on my server at all. Like, is it me or is this a massive gap? What the hell, dude? That's a really big gap. Like, can you even make that gap? We're about to find out. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to hit drum sand, because we smacked drum sand in the middle of this gap, and I don't think we do make it. See, the AI is probably the biggest downside in this game, and if PvP becomes dead like I anticipate PvP becoming, then that's going to be this game's biggest hurdle that it needs to overcome. And they've kind of got this weird mindset about it where they don't want to break too far out of the Dune lore in order to introduce, you know, let's just say like animals or like any other sort of like NPC into the game. But at some point in time, we are going to have to break out of this this cycle that they got going on here, you know? I'm leaving my bike out just in case we die again. Eventually, they will need to add in some form of real PvE content, because currently the PvE is not real, how I would explain it. It's very just bare bones, basic. It serves its purpose, which is meant to kind of like get you into the PvP in the deep desert, right? After this year, you'll likely be on minis. I'm enjoying this game too, don't get me wrong. I just, looking at it like from the public's perspective, I don't see... PvP focused games are not popular, dude. As much as I love them, and I want them to be full loot, like a old school RuneScape style, like I'm stepping out into the wilderness, risk versus reward type status. I never got this intel, did I? We might as well go get this intel. Actually, yeah, okay, we're still midday here. Let's go get this intel. I just don't think that the general public is going to enjoy the PvP of this game, especially with the jank that the combat has, enough. And then you look at games like Once Human, and Once Human was able to retain a fan base because the PvE in that game is so unique. You know, the monster variety in that game is so unique that they were... that they were able to, you know, keep a player base, whereas in here they don't have the unique monsters, so I'm not entirely sure how fast you got here is ridiculous. I'm not sure how well it's gonna hold up. We'll see. But I agree with you. There's so much to do in this game. I think the price tag is justified. Like, I wouldn't tell people not to buy it just because they're concerned, because you can get a lot of hours of play in this game, even as a PvE player. Even if you're just strictly PvE. I wanted that water so bad, but we ended up holding onto the wall. I should have known that they were up there, dude. I've done this before. That might be somebody else. That might be another person down there, actually. Instead of AI fighting each other, it looked weird. Got him! You done! Dude, the Caliph's Drinker is so good. It still one-taps the enemies all the way out here, and it's a schematic that you pick up in the South Haga Basin. One heavy stab the enemies. Takes poison sniper dart to the face. You're on 5 different servers. Does Ornithopter take a long time to get chicken curry? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I think on average, if you're pushing directly... Uh-oh. I gotta go. If you're pushing directly to the Ornithopter, I think people are saying on average it's like 30 hours. I'm convinced we can knock it out in 24. I'm convinced that we're going to have it before we end the stream today. And I don't see us doing a 24-hour stream. So should be like 20 hours or something, and I anticipate having it. I'm being optimistic, though. So it's like a 30-hour grind if you're pushing directly to it. Probably closer to like 70 or more if you're talking to Jim or you're playing a little bit more casual, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we were looking at my beta playthrough, I wouldn't have gotten to an Ornithopter for like a year, bro. I was moving so slow. Alrighty. Beautiful. We got our body back. We managed to get the intel that I came down here for. We got the flower sand. We're ready to go back and craft that silicone so we can harvest all the dew tonight. We should have plenty of iron as well to craft up some iron stuff with. And, yeah, we are cooking. We're good. We might hit some drum sand on this crossing right here. Yeah, there it is. We should be good to go here. We should be able to craft up a bunch of stuff on this trip here. Get our water going, and we can really start to snowball this as well. I'm going to see if it's steel or if it's iron that crafts the tier 2 bike. If it's steel, we might skip it, bro. We might just ride with the tier 1 bike. If it's iron, we might make it. The tier 2 bike was nice. It really was. It was a world of a difference. I just don't know if I want to waste that much steel on it. I'm hoping to get one by the weekend. You only got a couple hours each weeknight. You play in solo, because eventually you might be able to cut some of the grind in half with stuff like the auction house. So instead of, like, say you need to come grind Holtzman actuators, instead of having to come down here, well, first off, you could buy those from an auction or from the trading post, but you could go into the auction house and potentially pick them up for cheap. I don't know if you can sell Ornithopter parts either, but there could eventually be a time where it's like more realistic for you to just go to the auction house and buy each of the Ornithopter parts with the Solari. You know what I'm saying? Which would at least make it so if you had an Ornithopter, grinding to an Ornithopter would be easier. Because you'd be a lot easier to gather the resources, especially if you picked up a storage for it. But I don't know if you can sell the vehicles in the auction house or the vehicle parts. Big loop. 32-man guild on a private server, but I'm not going to mooch off my guild. Gotcha. Gotcha. It'll be interesting to see how those private servers play. God, that scared me. It sounded like somebody was behind me. It'll be interesting to see how the private servers play out with the deep desert being connected to other private servers. It's not even in my base location yet. I gotta pull this thing in so I can access the inventory. Big. Okay, let's jump in here. Nope, not here. Here. Into you. What do you got? You... Why can't I make it? Silicone block. Not enough water. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Let's get that going. Okay. Now that we got those going. Yeah, no, that's so true. And then I noticed, so on my main character, once you unlock the steel sniper, no, it wasn't steel. It was the aluminum sniper. Oh man, we were just like one-tapping the enemies all the way down in the Haga Rift. Yeah, the aluminum sniper was huge. Does this spice field regenerate itself? I'm curious. All right, we got some flour cooking. We can get these. How many do I need again? Because I just need to craft this, and then we can harvest to do and get things moving properly here. So I need one more. We need one more silicone block. Come on. Come on. It's coming in, right? It's being crafted. There it is. All right. Big, 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 big. And then we can do this leader, John. And 2 of these bad boys. Fuck it, 3 of them. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. We're harvesting water tonight. Oh, I just used all of my copper ingots. I might need to go find some more copper so we can make some more water storage, because we gonna need it. Ain't that the truth? That's why we need this leap suspensor belt. I'm glad you brought that up, so I was able to craft this. All right, let's pull this out. We've got leader johns for days. We've got the suspensor belt now. Now we're cooking. Or dew harvesting time. Doesn't even matter, bro. There's so much dew. It do not matter. Oh, get it? Play on words. Maybe a bit of a do-do play on words, but what can I say? God, this thing sucks compared to the one I have on my other character. Dew killed that joke? Oh, man, I know. Absolutely killed it. Loadout? Oh, because it's in my gear? Why the hell is it in there? Get out of there. Oh, man, the snipers that shoot at you are actually brutal, especially if you don't know where they're at. I'm not even seeing the water disappear off of these oh, yeah, there they go. Okay. It's like there's so many of them, the water is not even disappearing. Oh, yeah, we're gaming now. Okay, while we have the opportunity here, let's go get some copper ore so I can get that going so we can put another one of those down. Still pour time, perfect. Have I seen another player? That's a great question. Not confirmed. It's possible that I saw one. Not confirmed. I saw a base when we were driving past the... I saw a base when we were driving past the planetologist, the lab, for the second time. To be fair, we're pretty far ahead, and we got into the server 10 minutes early. Like, they opened up the servers 10 minutes early, and somebody was in our chat who had their finger on the frickin' pulse, dude. I'm gonna have to go back and figure out who that was, because they saved it, bro. They got us in 10 minutes early. Huge. Compared to the early access server launch where we were like 20 minutes delayed, too, even bigger. Alright, that should be plenty enough copper to craft a couple more water storages. I believe it's just about time for us to harvest as well. Where's me building tool? Not quite. Alright, cool. So we're going to have 2 water storages plus the blood areas, and now we can... Now we're good, bro. Now the water is going to be flowing in, and then the blood during the day, we're going to be filling that up, so we're just going to be constantly full of water. able to craft up all the iron, then all the steel, and then all the aluminum that we're going to need. Do I disassemble all the machines to move? No. Check it out. So if you go into your construction thing, you can actually hit right-click twice. It'll move you down to the move option, and now I can just pick these things up. And speaking of which, I should probably try and move this. It wouldn't let me spawn, bro, and I don't know why. Let's just put that up there, and maybe that'll let me spawn next time. It wouldn't let me spawn at my base. I don't know why. But yeah, no, you can just move stuff without disassembling it. That's a huge quality. I hate games that don't do that. Dragon Wilds. Pretty sure you still can't move shit over there. Not quite. Still poor dew harvesting time, and honestly, we're getting a lot of it. As soon as we get a better sickle as well, oh man, this is good. This is just gonna snowball. There's so many dew here, it's just gonna snowball. You have to move from one area to another. You saw me do it in the stream like 5 days ago. So you're trying to move like a far distance. So you can also go into your build tool and demolish it, but I don't think you get the full return. I don't think you get the full material return for that. There's also this. Let me pull this up because this might actually be what you're looking for. I'm just not 100% sure how this works. So you have this, the replicator. You can point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. And then you can place a projection of the base at a different location. But I don't think that counts for like the refineries and stuff like that. I think that's only for like the It's funny, I'm dehydrated while harvesting water. I think that's only for the walls and stuff. Let's go into 4. Boom. All right, we got some more water storage going now. Let's go up here since we have a lot of water. All of our iron's going. And we can go into our sand bike. It's clear. Okay, so all of our iron's being crafted, and then all that's... Let's do our silicone blocks as well. Okay, we're really just like right on the cusp of optimal dew harvesting time. You have a Minecraft water bucket fall damage grapple, but it's hard to time right. Yeah, you're right. It's easy to time right, actually. Watch with this. So now that I have this suspensor belt, I can do that easily. Fall from any height. If I'm just holding this, I'm falling so slow that I don't have my grapple out. I'm falling so slow from that even if I jump off of the cliff here, that I can time it, no problem. But yeah, you're right. Even at falling at full speed, if you time it just right, it is a bit of a water bucket effect. Do you have to manually set your base as a spawn point? Such a good question. I never had to before. I don't know, man. Yeah, the suspensor's breaking is definitely something you got to watch out for. Yeah, the tool only makes a ghost of the base you copy. Machines and all you got to rebuild by hand. Yeah, so your best bet if you're moving your base is probably to demolish everything. Chances are you saw me just flat out abandon a base and leave everything that was there. Am I trying to build this whole area? Yeah, so eventually we will be building all the way through this and then up a little bit. How far can I go up? Up just a little bit as like an Ornithopter entrance deck, maybe, perhaps. Eventually we're going to turn this into an over-the-top base, but even with that being said, we're also probably going to run a stream or two down the line where we're where we're specifically just looking for a really nice spot to build and then just building an over-the-top base. It's one of my favorite things to do in these games. Yeah, on the first tab, you have to check status. Shut up. I missed it. Oh my god. Yeah, please. Obviously. What the hell are we doing? What are we doing, base? You let me down, sub-fief. Should just be automatic. Like, hello. It lets me choose from different points, so I don't know why it's like, if you didn't set it, you can't spawn at your base. Now we can start being fully hydrated as well. God, this dew harvester sucks. I'm not doing very good at it either. But the tool, man, come on. I'm thinking here shortly, once we start upgrading our gear, we roll down to the lab and do the second planetologist quest. So that way we can unlock some better dew harvesting and mining potential. Oh, so it is automatic on the first one, but not any... Should just be automatic constantly. That's weird. There's a lot of weird things that happen in this game, and it makes me like, man, how did this pass through development? The UI, a lot of people... I've gotten used to the building UI, but the UI is so bad, dude. The building UI especially is so bad. There's so many flowers. I couldn't even harvest them all. So good, dude. I might not even need blood going, to be honest. Like, if we're being real here, there's so much water built up. The blood that's going will just be more so to, like, keep it topped off. Damn it. Alright, we've got all of our iron crafting. Let's dump some more into the silicone blocks. We might as well. Realistically, that's about all I'm going to put into it, though, because we're wasting a lot of water on that. And now... I don't need that. Alright. Okay. Now we jump in. Let's organize our inventory right quick. We got all 3 of those. I think that's a bit much to be carrying, like, this many leader gens on us at all the time, but we'll leave it for now. I don't need these heavy darts yet. Okay. Let's go into the research tab real quick. Take a look at the weapons. So we can't do the sniper yet, but let's get the disruptor pistol, so when I'm doing these big areas, I don't have to knife down 3 melee people if they're running at me. Let's do that, and then let's do this still suit as well. I didn't upgrade my still suit in my original playthrough, and it, like... We were taking a lot of damage when we got shot. Okay, good. Now, let's go in... And we need microfiber sandwich fabric. Micro sandwich fabric. Oh, can I show where it is on the map? Yeah, sorry, chicken. I didn't see that. We are... I don't know why. Every time I get on the map, dude, it is lagging. I think it's because of this constant move effect. We're all the way up north of the Vermilius Gap in the Jabal area. If you go to the Bear Claw from all my other videos and then shoot straight up, boom. Right here, there's a nice little place. Huge dew field right here. And then if somebody's already based up right here, first off, you can obviously come steal their dew at night. You'll just have to run back to deposit your water. But there's also a big dew field on this one right here. So if this is taken, you could do that as well. You broke Suspensor on the Sky Dungeon. Finished clearing observation point. Has a new belt in the box that you can safely leave with. Yeah, that's fair, Arcadian, to say. And actually, all things considered, we've experienced very little lag day one. However, I noticed in my other server, the more people who had unlocked Ornithopters and the more Ornithopters that were flying around, the more rubber banding that was happening. And this could have been like a... that might not have been the problem, but the last day I spent playing on that server, we were rubber banding like crazy. It was practically unplayable. Everybody in the chat was like freaking out in the chat on the server. I'm surprised as well, but again, we are really far ahead of where people would typically... The majority of the 40 to 60 people that are on this server are probably still down here or just now creeping up here. 120,000 players now, says I'm gonna fucking butcher that. Majorie, it's 2010. We'll just say Ray. That's good. Ray says 120,000 players. So they've peaked that now. Yeah, I feel like that's why we're not running into people, though, is because we're pretty far ahead. We're cooking it. What was I doing? We need to go get some microfiber fabric sandwiches so we can eat. And I need this. And these. So with the disruptor, we'll put the welding torch away. $132,000. Yeah, they're cooking, man. And it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that I do understand the people who are complaining about the game. I fully understand it. And there's also a lot of people, I don't think this is so much the case anymore, but there's a lot of people who rolled into this game thinking it was going to be an MMO RPG in the traditional sense rather than like a survival MMO. A lot of confusion that went into that. The planar belt. Yeah, you're right. I used that one time and I said, this is going to get me in trouble because it holds you on the same x-axis or whatever, and then you just like float in a line. Yeah, I said, this is going to get me killed, bro. I need something that takes me down to the ground smoothly, please. But one of the class's skills actually play into, it might even be the, I forget, one of these classes' skills play into doing damage while you're floating in the air, and that might be a way to take advantage of it. You want the base building to be better and bigger. The size is too small. What do you mean the size is too small? Like the size of your building plot? So eventually you unlock things in the game where you can make your building plot bigger. So that's something.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Where's my bike? That's something to take into consideration, is eventually you'll be able to expand your plot. But I want some quality of life with the building, like Jim's talking about with the OCD, bro. Like, what drives me nuts is these chests. Damn it, I flopped that. These chests have no snapping ability, so when I am getting OCD about my chest or about my base, setting up chests is such like a pain. There's like no grid snap to this stuff either, which would be really nice. A grid snap system is just really nice for setting up a base. You haven't seen how those little things work yet, but I've seen that it extends your base area. Yeah. Let's see if we can even look at that in the research tool. I'm not sure if we've unlocked it yet. Staking unit. A set of staking units that can be used to expand your land claim. So yeah, you can expand your land claim.
Sector weather alert.
It needs snap for sure. I think they're working on it, but it definitely needs it. Alright, sandstorm coming. We've got that crafted. I can't do the armor yet. Can I do the blood extractor? I can. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we've got that going. That means I can drop this one. And we should be good. 9, 18, 27,000 is a decent amount to hold. Alrighty. Boom, we got that. All right, now we're going down, and we're going to go down all the way here, do the 4th trial. Wait, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? We need intel. We need intel. That's the main thing right now. Yeah, we need intel. Oh, I was going to go do this lab. That's right. I was going to go do the planetologist thing. So we'll go through and do that lab. And hit up any intel that we see on the way. Actually wish you could free place more building pieces like half walls. Oh, that would be nice. Control raises, alt rotates, and there is a setting to lock your perspective. Or not, switch it, you might be better. Oh, does that work for to help with the grid snapping a little bit? Bro, the grid snap helps me set up my chests right next to each other without having to, like, move them inch by inch and have them, like, angle off to the side slightly. I agree with you. Grid snapped bases turn into formulaic almost, but that's more so the person building the base, you know what I mean? If somebody working with a grid snap system builds a boring looking base, they're probably going to build a boring looking base or an average Joe looking base with a regular non-grid snap system, you know what I mean? We're going to go up on top of the Northwest Ironworks. We're low fuel, that's not good. I don't know if I have fuel on me. Yeah, we did. We had a little bit. Oh, plenty. Plenty of fuel. Alright, we're going to hit this intel up, then we're going to hit that ironworks up, because I want to go and see if we can't land a Scipio's dagger. That's going to greatly help us get blood off of these people. Ultimate Edition building pieces are unlocked now. That's cool to know. I don't really give a shit about the cosmetics. Though there was that, I don't know what edition I picked up either, to be honest. I know it wasn't the highest tier one, because the highest tier one was just offering cosmetics that I don't care about. The early access is about all I wanted. Oh, and also there was that one, that little cage for the rat. I was like, oh, damn it, that looks cute. That looks cute. I want to own a rat. But the cosmetics make much cooler bases. Yeah, and that's kind of what's frustrating. And once human does that, and that's what irritates me at least At least so far with Dune Awakening, that stuff's not coming out in loot box format. Once Human puts out base cosmetics that make the bases look so much... The hell? Comes flying out of nowhere. That makes the bases look so much better, and they're all in, like, $200 loot box crates. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that game has me all sorts of, like, tilted. It's a lot similar to this, though, with the whole survival MMO aspect. What are you guys doing down here, huh? Oh, you dodged me. I cannot believe you sidestepped me like that. I don't appreciate that at all. Yeah, I haven't even gotten into much of the base decorating yet. We haven't gotten to that point. See, a lot of our first 5 days in early access were spent grinding towards the Ornithopter and really trying to, like, understand what was going on with the game so I could better create a speed run for the full launch. Get to the Ornithopter within, hopefully, the first day. Alright, let's work our way up to this ironwork station here and go... Oh, I can almost see where the chest is going to be. Go see if we can't get lucky and pull a Scipio's dagger. It'd be huge. You played Ark Survival since it released? Building in that game, janky and amazing at the same time. Oh, a rigid suspensor jacket schematic. What? Did you see the boost that we just got from jumping off of that ledge? Oh, we might have fucked up coming up too high here. Easy. And up we go. Yeah, done. Hello, you. Did I just get sniped at? No. I was like, if I got sniped at, bro, we got to take that guy out for sure, because the snipers will take you down quick. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up, because I would have for sure taken that explosion. Oh my god, the grenades that the AI throw are... God, might be dead here. The grenades that the AI throw... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Melee, relax, dude. Settle down, man. What's the rush? You know, it's the big rush. Jeez. Freaking aggressive. It's gonna come flying up those stairs any second now, too. Or maybe because I'm on the other side of these poles, he doesn't know how to path to me. Oh, nope, there's just a gap right here. Alright, where's dumb Shieldy, man? Let's go trigger this grenade. There he is. And I just dove into that grenade. Nice. Something I need to make sure I'm getting a bunch of while I'm out is these complex machinery parts. I don't remember what we need them for, but we need a lot of them. It's just crazy how accurate they are with the grenades. They've got like a 100% success rate. Damn it, we got Erie's gauntlets. It's unfortunate. Not the loot we needed. Okay, boom, we got that. And, yeah, now let's continue flying towards this lab. We got that intel too, correct? We did. Boom, boom. I don't think there's intel in these areas. So let's swoop down and go do this lab. Yeah, apparently I did know where this chest was because I got these gauntlets on my first playthrough. Oh, there's another intel. We'll be able to fly right to it. That's huge. Oh my god, there's like, why is so much AI over here? They're all fighting each other too, you see this? Oh my gosh. The AI is at war with each other. Oh man. Okay, I couldn't help it. Uh-oh. Oh, you sick bastard. Whoa! And see, as soon as we get them on, as soon as we take their attention off of each other and put it on me, they're no longer... Oh, look, they're fighting with each other. Never mind, I'm wrong. I don't understand why they fight with each other. It's so weird. Why won't this guy die? There he goes. Same thing happened last night. They were all fighting each other at that base. And then the ones across from it with the... Yeah, they've been doing this for a couple days now, actually. It's weird. And they don't do it at all in the Vermilius Gap. They only... Or no, we're in the Vermilius Gap. They don't do it in the south... Fucking scammed, bro. They don't do it in the South Haga Basin. It's only once you get up into the Vermilius Gap. And from what I understand, there's two different factions of enemies. And I'm wondering... Yeah, they take forever to kill each other off, though. I'm wondering if it's like the two different factions fighting with each other, which is why they're... I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, they're smoking me, bro. I can attack. If they're shooting at me, I can shoot at them with my rifle and take them down. I don't think this is doing damage through it, so let's go ahead. It's just one left now. We can take that guy out easy. Piece of cake. Nope, it's two still. It's two still. Can we draw this guy out?
Shields up.
Yeah, done. Oh, he's stuck. Huh.
Shield on.
You stuck up there, buddy? We got him. You ain't stuck no more. Any idea how long until you can hit those chests again? I believe it's 45 minutes. That's just a complete and total guess, though. I believe it's 45 minutes. It's solo stuff. People like me stalk around like a vampire everywhere. You stand around on... Oh, yeah, no. I got you. I'm right there with you. As soon as we get the sniper, we'll be roof camping some of the level 20 encampments. Or the 20 intel encampments so we can get that intel. Because basically the AI boils down to get on the roof and then you win, basically. Even if they're not fighting each other, they're just so easy to kill once you're on the roof. They be acting like goofballs. We got the intel from here, correct? Yes. All right. Onward. getting slizzard. I don't know what that is. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's 45. Oh shit, now I'm confused. What's 45? Oh, 45 minutes. Yeah. 45 minutes. Good. That's a good confirmation. I'm like pop culturally stupid for real. I don't know actors by their name. I know them by their name of the character that they played in whatever movie I enjoyed watching them in, which chances are there's not very many movies that I enjoy watching. Whoa, just about to hit smack dab into some drum sand here. If we catch there and then right in the middle. Oh man, we're missing a night of... Hold on. We might as well go fill our things up. It's the poor dew harvesting time, but we might as well fill it up so we can drink some water, you know? The base location that we're at right now would be insane for a guild. You know what I mean? Because you'd have obviously like 1 or 2 people who always going to be at that base, able to like harvest at night and just keep your guys' water freaking fully stocked while the others are out getting like the ores and stuff that you need to progress forward anyways. Be a crazy guild base. What's my favorite movie? God, that is such a loaded question. I'd have to think about that for a second. Like, if I had to go, like, if just knee-jerk reaction right now, if I had to pick a favorite movie, and I was going to sit down and watch the entirety of that movie, probably Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. But my typical, like, that's my favorite movie, but it's a bad representation of what sort of movies I enjoy watching, because typically, oh, that's why I marked here, because I got to go straight across, otherwise I'm going to hit drum sand. Typically, I enjoy animated movies, and I enjoy comedies. Like, I'm all about animated movies. And then comedies. Fight Club, never seen it. Never seen it. I'm not huge into live-action movies, I'm just not. And if it is a live-action, it better be a comedy. Like, if I thought of some really good comedies right now... I liked a lot of like the early stuff that Melissa McCarthy was doing in like Identity Thief, and those were some good live action. Tammy was fucking hilarious. God, what was the other one that she did? There was another one she did that was just so good. Her stuff nowadays ain't so great, but all right, we somehow snuck in here without drawing attention. So people might actually already be doing this. Oh, where's the guy? There you is. Hello!
Don't shoot.
Favorite anime? Oh, it's even harder, dude. I would maybe probably say My Hero Academia. Or, no, sorry, I take that back. Assassination's Classroom. That is the anime that got me into animes. And what's funny is I grew up seeing Assassination Class... No, sorry. I gotta take it back, dude. I gotta take it back. Dead Man's Wonderland, and they fucking screwed the ending up of that anime so bad, dude, because they never finished it properly. Man, Dead Man's Wonderland got so screwed. I never read the manga or the comic, whatever you call it. I never read it. Apparently it was a little bit better and went further in depth, but man, that was such a good one. And that was the anime that got me into animes. As a kid, I remember Saturday Night Toonami. I would show up every Saturday to make sure I was watching Dead Man's Wonderland, because it was crazy, bro. And then I'd see like Assassination Classroom, and I'm like, that sounds dumb. Like, I don't want to see like a classroom of kids like being taught how to be assassins. Like, it didn't play into like the fantasy. Then I figured out what it was, and they're like saving the world. And I saw the first episode, bro. Oh, yeah, that was such a good Assassination Classroom. Probably overtakes.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number
Probably
117.
overtakes Dead Man's Wonderland for me, but I can't just not acknowledge the fact that Dead Man is what got me into animes in the first place. Where's the damn entrance, bro? Death Note was really good. I liked Death Note. I mean, comedy, we watched... Dude, where is this? Talladega Nights is like... So, when I was growing up, I never watched Talladega Nights, and I thought all of my friends... I didn't watch a whole lot of movies when I was growing up. Dude, where's the entrance here? But my friends, and I thought all of my friends were funny and clever and original. But they weren't. They were just quoting movies. Oh, there it is. They were just quoting movies, and I watched Talladega Nights as an adult, and I'm like, hold on. Hold on, they weren't clever or funny at all. Like, they were just quoting movies and acting like it was clever and funny. Straight insanity. Why are these guys fighting, man? There's gotta be something going on. And that's the thing with, like, live-action movies. I don't want the layers. I just want the fun comedy. And that's why I prefer animes. Because with animes push the bounds of what you can... Push the bounds of reality. You know, things can happen in animated shows. Cartoons that can't happen inside of live actions. I prefer cartoons. Like, I get down on some Osmosis Jones, some classics. And then, even, like, I got a kid now, too, so we get down on, like, the Inside Out. I'm all about the animated movies, bro. Cartoons, all about it. Huge fan. I'd love Hack, then. Is that an anime? Because I'm actually really big into... Recently, I've gotten really big into the animes. Can I shoot through this door? No. Can I pull them through this door? I don't think so. I know once I go in here and start this whole thing off, though, it's like...
Reveal yourself.
No, I don't want to. All right, here I am. Grenade! Oh, he almost got me. Van Dread, I've never seen it. Dot Hack, old anime. All the characters live... Oh, okay, so now we're talking like, reminds me of like, Sword Art Online. My wife and I got really down on Sword Art Online. That was a good one. Where was the one where the kids are orphans? And they're trying to escape... I can never remember the name of this one. Oh my god, they're trying to escape the orphanage, which is like selling them off to the... Fuck, that one's crazy, dude. I can't remember the name of it. Alright, perfect. That's what we need for the, Yep, that's what we need. I need to hit up some caves as well. Fight Club isn't really a movie about a fight club. It's just a small part of it. I mean, I'm not going to watch the movie. In all reality, Jim, just chances. Just when I sit down to watch a movie, it's like I'm wasting time is what it feels like. And that's kind of what I've always felt like. So I never watched movies when I was a kid either. And my parents picked really shitty movies, but... Patch got forced on you. I wish I could remember the name of that anime that I'm thinking of. Oh, it's the Never Promised Land or something like that. It's great. I like the animes that are dark and crazy. But then I also like the animes like Assassination Classroom, which is a little bit more lighthearted. but just has like a plot line that just fucking blows your. That's English writing sucks, is what I found out in becoming an anime fan. English writing sucks. The cartoons we grew up on, terrible. No kid should ever have to be forced to watch the shitty cartoons we grew up on when they have amazing ass animes being put out. Like my kid and I, we got down on My Hero Academia, and now we're waiting for the new season. I'm bummed. I thought it was all out. I didn't think we were gonna get. I didn't think we were gonna get stopped. Is it The Promised Neverland? That's it. Yes. And that one is crazy, bro. It's got such a good ending too, man. And a lot of the times when I'm watching these, I'm typically like playing a game or something too. So a lot of times I end up like missing, you know, specific things and whatnot. So specifically with The Promised Neverland, I remember it was like the second half of the show I kind of missed on, but I caught kind of how it all plays out, dude. And I'm like, man, that was so good. And they kind of like seemingly wrapped it up a little bit quick too, but a little cheesy of an ending. But dude, I loved it. Loved it. It was a good one. Fight Club is 1 in 1 billion. Is it really that good, huh? You know, everybody says that. Everybody says that about every movie or show that they say I need to watch. They're like, bro, it's the best. What are you doing? Like, this happens when I was at Walmart and stuff too. Every time I'm talking to people about how little I know about movies and shit, or how little movies I've seen, they're like, what? You've never seen that? I'm like, no. I watched Robots as a kid. You guys ever watch Robots with not Will Ferrell, with Robin Williams, huh? That's a good one, bro. That's a banger, bro. Every time I got grounded and all I had left was my PS2. They take everything. They take my computer and everything away from me. All I got left in my PS2, which basically just plays DVDs. We'd have Robot running on loop. Jim doesn't say that about any other movie, man. We might have to check it out. Oh, I think we get snipers here. Nope, that ain't a sniper. I'm about out of darts, which is bad. I hear somebody, I just don't see him. Oh, there you are. This guy's gonna take a bit of some finesse, huh? This guy's probably gonna come all the way around, yep. Shit. Okay, we got him good. I need some scrap metal, dude. Get down! Alright, we're just about done with this thing. Nice try. Where'd I just get shot? I got shot at from the back. Is that water over there? I need some water. Oh, no, I don't. I'm just so used to needing water. It's a must-watch for everybody. I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. Because typically people's reaction is the same when I'm like, I haven't seen that movie. And it's with an insert movie here. You could probably list off 100 movies and I've maybe seen one of them. You know what I mean? Just boring. Boring 2-hour wastes of time. That's what it feels like. Like, do I really want to waste 2 hours of my time? I haven't seen Fight Club, no. That's a must-watch. Oh, so now I got Revenant in here, too. I thought it was still Jim. I wish they made every single name a different shade, bro. Some of them are exactly the same. I base what makes a good movie on how willing I am to watch it again. Fight Club is the only one I'd say I'd watch anytime. Really? I think I've lost track of where I came in from. This direction? Oh yeah, both these circle over.
I see someone. Identify yourself. You're gone.
Easy. Oh, what, you want some? Not today. You shouldn't have. All right. Give me some of them. This is the last room right here. I think it's a flamethrower guy. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. Oh, and they're all fighting each other now, too. So we can, like, basically run around here as long as they don't see us. Super unique and relatable for everyone, really. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time believing this, but you guys have convinced me to at least, like, try watching it. They found me. It's not good. Ha! I don't think they can shoot through that. Soft step boots. It's not bad, but it's really not what we're looking for. I don't know what comes out of here, to be honest, though. All we were coming here for was the second of the planetology tier quests, so we're good to go on that. We'll maybe give it a shot, or I'll see if my wife has watched it and see what she thinks. Where is the exit? I'm confused how I've circled around to somehow no exit.
I see someone.
Oh, shit.
I'm coming.
You ain't got nobody covered, bud. She'll say it's okay, not great, only man. You guys are killing me, bro. I bet she hasn't seen it, bro. She's not much of a movie watcher either, to be honest. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's like, I don't even know. Oh, nice, dude. We got a shield. That's big. That'll help us. I'm trying to think of like a good live action movie. Just can't even think of one.
Welcome, visitor.
And honestly, the only animated I can think of is just I'm harkening back to my childhood watching robots. I don't even know, man. You need to give full attention, so many subplots. Ah, see, that's a thing too. Is it really that? I don't know, man. That's the thing too with movies is especially nowadays, I'm always doing like 5 different. Oh, damn it! I didn't turn in the quest. I'm always doing like 5 different things. This kills me with animes, bro. So sometimes with animes, I literally have to shut off what I'm doing so I can watch it. Like I remember the last season of My Hero Academia before I was watching it with my kid. I was watching it while I was editing videos or while I was like playing a game or something, bro. And I had to watch it like 3 times because there was just so much being answered and so much going on at the same time. I kept just completely missing it. All right, cool. So we just unlocked level 2 planetologist, I believe. Why won't it? Upgrade at the advanced planetologist trainer. Oh, and he's gone. Where the fuck is he at? Watch Fight Club 10 times and see something new each time, huh? It's really got to be that generational of a movie, huh? By the way you guys are explaining it, it's got all of, like, the, is there a sandstorm going on out there? No. It's got all of, like, the hallmarks of what makes truly a good movie. You watch it multiple times, willing to watch it multiple times, subplots, things you're not noticing the first time through. Man. Don't hold your breath, though. He will watch it. There's no try, lol. No, it finally happened. 6 in queue for your server. Nah, that's brutal. That is brutal. That is absolutely brutal. Okay. So we've unlocked the 2nd tier of planetologist, but do I have to go all the way back to him in order to actually get the stuff? That's annoying. I wouldn't have come out here if I had known that was the case. Okay, hold on. Let me go through these real quick. Okay, big. Just standing in the sun, cooking away over here. I'm wondering if when you go into the trials... If you go into a trial and come out of the trial, can it kick you into a queue? And also, man, how long... let me know how long it takes to get... only wanted to go to the world map. Oh, no! So you bailed out of there and then back into there and got hit with a... Oh, you didn't even, like, get off. That's why I'm wondering if when you go into the... trials, you're technically like kicked out of the server and put into like a separate instance, and when you come back from the trial it says entering the siege. So it makes me wonder if you could possibly get hit with a queue there, which would suck so bad. You just go to do a trial and you get hit with a queue. All right. Is there not a Fight Club 2? I thought they made a sequel. Or is that just like a... Is that just a joke that I've seen? So a lot of like my movie references come from other shows referencing and making fun of the movie, like South Park. And you know what's funny is this happens all the time. Like Bob's Burgers, for example, they'll do the story times episodes or whatever, right? And they'll be basically just like doing a bit of a spoof or a parody on different movies. I never know it's a movie that they're talking about. I'm like, that was a creative plot. My wife's like, that was the plot of X, Y, and Z movie. And I'm like, oh, I see. Just give it a month. They'll rebalance the cloud servers. There won't be lag in the future of this game. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's definitely the case, especially once the player base and the actual number of the player base like subsides. Because it's not going to be up above 100,000 for a while. If I had to guess, I bet it'll hover right around 40,000 throughout the average, throughout the lifespan of the game. Do you spend much time watching anime, or have you not learned actors and directors' names by now? So I just like don't care enough to learn the actors and directors by name. So it's especially the directors, but I don't know any fucking directors. Spielberg, but I only know that because they're like super big, and the same kind of goes for actors as well. Like obviously I know like your Tom Hankses and your Will Smiths and shit, and your Johnny Depps, but like Jim from The Office. Who the fuck is Jim from The Office, bro? I don't know. Dwight? His name is some weird shit. I've heard Dwight's name like 100 times, and I still can't remember it. Some weird shit. I have no idea. I just don't care enough to, I just don't care enough. Whoopsies. Nope, Fight Club can only be a one-off? Okay, yeah. It's fine. You got me. I'm gonna have to watch the movie now. You guys have definitely, like, piqued my intrigue. That's for sure. Let me know how long you're stuck in that queue, Arcadia. I'm wondering. You know, The Office has got that real, like, millennial-style writing, which I used to, like, get down on. Also, like, Michael from The Office is, I think Michael from The Office is funny. I get people, it is a bit, I still think The Office is one of those generational shows, kind of like Friends, though. Or, like, I'm trying to think of, like, movies, movies with actor who I know the name of the actor in the movie, but I don't know the name of the actor in real life. This happens all the time when my wife's like, oh, X, Y, and Z actress did X, Y, and Z thing, and I'm like, who? Give me the name of a character in a movie that she played, otherwise I'll never know who you're talking about. What's weird is they're not fighting each other until I, like, get close enough, and then it triggers their aggro range. The AI's definitely got some weird bugs going on with it right now. I think we have enough iron ore. So I don't think we need to harvest any more iron. I forget exactly what I went down there for. It was for the planetologist, so I could unlock the new skills, but that didn't end up working out, did it? But yeah, I much prefer to watch animated, like, cartoons, like deadass. Not only, like, your South Parks, I don't really get down on Family Guy, or Rick and Morty was really good. I prefer cartoons, bro. And then I'm trying to think, because my kid watches a few cartoons that I think are really good. Like, The Mighty Ones. Bro, The Mighty Ones is hilarious. It's fucking so funny. God, there's a couple of other really stupid ones that are just, like, good. I can't think of them. Let's fill up our leader Johns here. Not quite the best time. Real movie buff, huh? That's crazy. Do you spend that much time? Oh, sorry. 500 DVDs is crazy, bro. And I think I just got, like, so when I was younger, my parents would, like, force family time on us. and they would do like, instead of like a family time activity that everybody's gonna enjoy or something, you know, like family time is we're gonna watch this really terrible movie that we picked up from Blockbuster, and I swear they would pick up the worst movies. And so I guess I just grew to hate needing to go and spend time watching a movie. Because, you know, I was a kid, and I was playing RuneScape, bro, so I was, like, busy, dude. Like, hey, man, I got some steel dragons I need to kill, right? We're grinding, bro. You think I'm on me time. You know, we took care of my school. I don't want to sit down and watch a movie about people. I remember this movie. It was one of the last movies I watched with them. It was after this movie I was like, look, you guys picked the worst movies, and I'm not anymore. We're done. And it was the movie where I think I left halfway through, and then they finally told me how it ended. I laughed my ass off, and I was like, we're done. It's a movie where they spend like 90% of it on a boat in the ocean, or like trapped in the ocean in some way, shape, or form, right? All movie, they're out in the ocean, floating there. And then at the end, they drown themselves. Wow. It's like based off some true story or something. Stupid, bro. Boring, bro. Why was a movie they picked? God only knows. It was the last movie I decided to watch. Disgusting. Alright, we are running low on space here. Let's learn these schematics right quick. Where are my advanced cervix if they're not here? Yeah, you can see the storms in the map view is nice. They are like you're right, they are adult humor layered. Even if it wasn't though, it's like the Mighty Ones in particular is just like such a wild show. It's so random, bro. So even if it didn't have the little bits and bobs of adult humor that make you chuckle, I think I'd enjoy the show regardless. I get down on cartoons. They're just easier to watch. Like Bob's Burgers, I'm huge on Bob's Burgers. Nice, simple, easy, good, fun. No Family Guy. Stupid. South Park. We get down on some South Park. What's our research at? 27? Beautiful. This is what we need to do. Cutter Ray MK2. This is capable of mining carbon. We need this. Chest, we don't need... Do we need iron ingots for this? Oh yeah, we'll be needing that soon. How many more? I need to spend 18 more. This is iron, so it's iron for the sand bike too. Okay, we're for sure going to get that. And I need the storage. Boom, boom. Huge. All right, we're going to be able to upgrade the sand bike. That's good. Did I unlock the... No, not yet. I'm never going to make these. What a waste of micro sandwich fabric. I don't know if you come to a point where you have a bunch of that, but I've yet to come to that point. So no, we're not unlocking that. Power pack can go. One more. We need to spend just one. There it is. All right, steel products unlocked. We don't have enough intel to research them, but we now have steel unlocked. Do you need aluminum for the Thopter parts? Yes, absolutely. Yes, you need aluminum for the Thopter, for the Ornithopter, and you need to spend 300 intel points. We've spent 100 so far, so we're working our way there, and now we're kind of at the point where we are going to craft up the carbon cut array. Cut array MK2 so we can cut the carbon, and then we are also going to... We already upgraded our weapons, so we need to do our still suit as well. I need to hit up a couple caves to do that. So let's get this crafted. And for armor... we need the micro fabric. And iron, is that what that said? Yeah, we have 152 iron still, so... should be plenty of iron. I don't want to get rid of this thing yet because it's good for copper, so we'll use that on copper. Where's the, there it is. All right. Karpov. All right, cool. Cool. We need to get some microfabric sandwich. Just what a stupid name. So we can craft the still suit. And then I think we're fully upgraded into iron, which is good. So we're going to roll up and start knocking out some intel points on top of... I need to hit up some caves. So intel points and caves. We're not too worried about water right now, so I'm not going to worry about hitting it tonight. Okay, huge. Yep, I think it's about time we do our intel run here so we can work from iron into steel so that we don't have to use our iron to craft. We can just craft steel. You know what I mean? Your only complaint is everything wears out quickly, but it's actually good for solos against guilds because it ties the guilds up. It does tie the guilds up. On top of that, the whole unique schematics only doing one per does make it to where the guilds can't all be rocking the most powerful gear. You know what I mean? So that'll help. But you're right. Your stuff do go down and break pretty damn fast. Is it optimal time? No, it's poor time. Yep, because it's about to go. It's about to go daytime. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna go knock out some intel, and probably kind of sweep through this way, knocking out intel in these caves as we see them. Beautiful. We're still well on track here. How many hours into the stream? 6? 6 hours into the stream, and we started an hour. So we're about, like, what, 5 hours in here? I think we're going to have an Ornithopter in 19 hours, all right? I think we're going to knock this thing out in less than 14 hours, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, I don't know, Jim. It's a curse and a blessing, that's for sure. And actually, I'm relieved because honestly, it's funny. I started this channel years ago because I had some stupid idea where I was like, maybe I can eventually work my way to where I'm getting paid to game because I love gaming. It's basically all I do. It's like what I do in all of my spare time is I jump on and we play some games. So my dumb idea is like, yeah, we'll get paid to game. I game less now than I ever have before. So like stints like this, where we can jump in and knock out like 20 hours and actually like justify it where it doesn't feel like a waste of time. Because a lot of times if I spend more than like 5 hours on a game and I'm not producing some sort of content out of it, I'm like, I'm wasting time, bro. I can't just be wasting time like this. Got work to do. So it's a bit of a blessing and a curse, that's for sure. And with early access, we went live for like 24 hours, and oh my gosh, dude, it put me so far behind when it came to like putting together my game plan here. I was like really pinching the freaking clock. I had a lot going on in real life too, like a lot of stuff happening like on the side that had nothing to do with the game that I had to like juggle as well. Ah, man, we've hit the part where they're cute, or where they're cards. Okay, don't see me, you just keep fighting over there. Maybe if I stay crouched, there's a less chance that I get discovered. Because as soon as they notice I'm here, they stop fighting each other and all of them are coming after me. Typically, the cards are close to the door. Shouldn't have to go all the way down just to get to the card, I don't think. Let's break that little shield of yours, buddy. Oh, run! Oh, there's the ID card, dude. I didn't even need to go out there. Oh! That was a knife guy coming after me. I don't know. Real quick here. That's so big. Erythrite crystals. We need to like get as many of those as we can. All right, hold on. Let's put on the map real quick where we're going. You guys' job thing really gets in the way of my gaming time. I feel you on that. And for a while after my wife and I, moved out, I was working practically full-time at Walmart while I was trying to juggle this. Dude, it was rough. It was rough. We'd still be working at Walmart, though. We've kind of run into a situation here where, at least for the time being, we're able to like put all of our effort into this channel. Well, technically, I've got to do homeschool. I homeschool and stuff with the kid, too, and I do the stay-at-home, I take care of the house, so, like, it's a bit misleading to say I can put full-time into the channel with school and, shit, I need to hit that cave that I just ran by. School and, like, housework is crazy, bro, but... Oh, yeah, okay, we've done this one before. It's all over here.
You look stubborn.
Like, with Once Human, I probably would have put out just as much Once Human content as I have Dune Awakening content. But I was working, so I couldn't quite time it properly. It was really messed up. We're in a better situation now to take advantage of stuff like this, though. And Dune's been killing it, bro. Like, the Dune content has been crazy. Thankfully, it's a fun game, too. So otherwise, I'd be, like, getting myself locked into a situation. Yo, my internet came back up, and I got the do spot. Nice, Daniel. Absolutely huge. I'm glad your internet was able to come back up. That's massive. A searing shiv. Not what we're looking for. In my early access playthrough, I was like holding on to all this extra gear that I would get. It ended up just sitting in a chest, bro. I'm just gonna drop that stuff. I'll never use it. Alright, we got the intel out of here, though. That's big. That looks like a chest for a quest. Let's go back and hit up this cavern.
I require assistance.
Slice him up. Oh shit, I might die. I don't have any bandages either. I was getting ready to say something. I can't remember what. Oh, I should have deposited my blood. I didn't deposit any of my blood, dude. We're sitting up on 3 full inventories of blood. Why not sell it? Sell what? The blueprints or whatever you dropped? Oh, I got... Oh, shit, I'm dead. Okay, somehow we're not dead. I got you. I don't know. That's a good question. Like, I don't know. I just don't hit up the trading post very often, I guess. Would be my answer to that. I don't really hit up the trading post. This is a weird cave. But yeah, it would definitely be worth it if I hit up the trading post. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because you need money for a lot, or money can help you out a lot, especially like with these ray amplifiers. I'm going to need those eventually, and typically I just go buy those, and they're 5,000 a piece. So holding on to that stuff to like do one big gear trip to go sell it wouldn't be a bad idea. I cannot be the only one getting just completely turned around in these caves. Oh, we already got that intel. Oh, damn, bro. The only intel... Fuck, dude. The only intel I think is over here. Eventually, we're gonna... Oh, I guess there's more of this. Okay, we'll move north then. Not what I wanted. Guess it wouldn't make much sense in the speed run, but maybe in another play. Well, it would make sense if I was holding on to the gear. Like in my early access playthrough, I held on to all the gear, even in the speed run. I just had to like deposit it, and I kept having to make chests to hold the more gear that I had. I didn't even think about going and selling it. But holding on to all of that gear and then depositing it in your, like, bike storage and taking it all up to the trading post at one time would have been really nice. I would have been able to buy all of my Ray amplifiers in one go. Oh, why'd you grab it, you sick bastard? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, man. The cooldown got wasted. Oh, my God. Right, exactly. Anybody coming in behind would be able to use any of the gear that you have, like, in the gear crates. No, totally. It's not worthless. It's just, in my early access playthrough, I was using, like, 5 chests to store all that crap. I think we have enough Holtzman actuators, but let's go ahead and hit this just in case. I really expected to run into some more intel over here. Fucked that up real bad. My power pack sucks. It is a tier 2 power pack. Brutal. Just hit 140,000 players. That's wild. And climbing. That's crazy. And to be fair, I really haven't had server problems. The way this is leading up here makes me believe that there's a chest up here. Let me see what my jump thing's at though, because I don't want to break. I don't want to break halfway up and have to climb this thing. We should make it. It's gonna be close. We should be able to just rocket up this thing. Massive. It's not a unique chest, unfortunately, but it is a chest. Lame. I'm not gonna farm carbon yet. We don't really need it. That's in the eastern shield wall. There's the crack. There's the rift already? Okay. Well, I would rather turn towards the eastern shield wall and try and knock out the 20 point. The 20 point. God, that's really big up there. I don't know if I can climb all that with the power pack I have. Let's try. Oh, nice, dude. We got some real distance on that. Beautiful. Not stopped short at all. Did you do the survey thing? I only did it in the beginning. I don't remember. I don't remember if I did the survey. I don't think so. I would have been doing surveys if I was like a part of the testing or something like that. You know what I mean? But we're so deep into the beta at that point. They're really just kind of like gauging people's reaction, and I don't think my reaction's the one to gauge, because I'm typically not very negative. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it all the way up this cliff. Perhaps. Nice. That's a good start. Okay, good, good, good. All working out. Oh, love it, dude. This thing is not buggy at all when you're trying to enter. It's like when you first enter it, it's fine. You try to get back in it, or you move it all when you're in it. It's like, good luck getting back into that thing. Oh, the survey probe on the map. No, I haven't. No, I haven't shot one out yet. That would help. Oh, thank goodness. No. That would help out tremendously with the suppressor pad's about to break. I don't know how much time we got left. With making sure that we're hitting up all of the intel in the area. You're right, because I've, like, driven right past some intel spots and just not had them ping on my map. What a jump. That was a good one. This is going to be rough going here because we're way under leveled. Not under leveled, but under geared for this. We're still in the tier 1 scav suit, which is what I was in last time I was over here. So it's not like we haven't done this before. It's just going to be hairy. If they would start fighting each other, we might be able to sneak in and sneak out. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck, dude. 2-tap, not good. I'm gonna die here. It's fine. I half expected that.
Shield engaged. I found the enemy.
We're way up here. I think we go back to our base. Go back to our base. I wonder if I lost any of my microfabrics. Because if we could get one more still suit level onto us, we shouldn't be taking as much damage. That should help. Alright, so... Okay, perfect. We can at least get the top. Yep, we'll take those. You know, I could also, now that we have that, any of the extra gear that we get, we could potentially put into just wearing it. Dune Discord just posted something about playing the game with Discord open to unlock an in-game mural. I'm not too. I first off, I don't feel like opening Discord. Probably would need to update it first off. Also, I don't really care about cosmetics. Same with like the Twitch drop, bro. Like I'm just not my style. But that's cool. That's good to know. So hey, if you're out there playing the game and you're interested, you open up Discord or something apparently. Let's do a water storage fill here while it's optimal. I like how you can deposit your water into one storage container and fill up the whole circuit of water. So I don't have to go between containers. That's so good. All right, let's fill up our liter johns one more time so we can have water to drink. And then let's take a quick look at our research here. Because if we could unlock something like the sniper, that could help us out a lot. Once you get this sniper, it really is just like sit on the roof and take them all down until they're all down. And then we could start knocking out these 20 intel points. Takes a little time. Takes a little bit of time, but it's not that bad. Did I unlock the repair machine? I don't... No. Still have 18 points. That's what's going to be unlocked next. And oh, I need the medium water cistern. 60 ingots. It's alright, we're about to start pumping out the steel. Just slap that right there. Boom. Alrighty. Damn, I can't fill up my water anymore. That's fine. Okay, we need some more intel, microfabrics, and I need to craft that sniper. I think I'm going to need steel to craft that sniper, though, so you know what? Let's do a bit of some carbon ore, and then get some steel crafting. I'm going to need to repair this belt as well. That's why I unlocked the repair station, so I need to build that. Easy. Might as well hit this copper while I'm here. I'm not... Well, I guess depending on my inventory, we might have to whip the bike out. So what's the highest level I've reached so far? I think I'm 54 on my other character. I kind of pulled off of leveling the character, though, after we got the Ornithopter, because I was more so focused on setting up the speed run for today. So I was, like, focused more so on, like, figuring out all of the logistics of what I needed to do to get to that Ornithopter, and then possibly how I can, make that all run just a little bit smoother. And the main holdup was the intel, and I think the main slowdown with us getting intel last time was my dumbass decided to go all the way back to the South Haga Basin to get those intel points when those intel points are only worth 3. I have to get 3 of those intel points to equal 1 of these. So it's like, you're wasting your time down there almost, having to go back. But I think we were also at the point in time where we needed that intel to even unlock the next form of gear. So we like needed to go back down there. That's why today I made a point to go and knock out the intel in the South Haga Basin while I was there. Fuck, we're out of iron ore. Fuck. Alright, let's repair that. That's only copper, so we'll do that as well. Everything else good. Now we got some steel crafting. Fuck, do I need that one thing to even craft the sniper? No. No. I don't remember having to craft the sniper on that. I might have to put a new thing down, damn it. Steel ingot, 40 of them, and then complex machinery. Okay, cool. We got those cooking. Let's make some heavy darts and some darts. Crazy to see people like Shroud at level 113 just casually playing, not trying to speedrun at all. Shroud right now, currently at level 113, I'd imagine he's still playing on his early access server. If that's the case, there's no way he's level 113 on the fresh servers. But I mean, we hit level 50 and got the Ornithopter and then basically stopped progressing our character, if that makes sense. Yeah. On his early access server. Yeah. So once we got the Ornithopter, like I said, we pulled off. I'd be curious to see. Like, we didn't go into the deep desert. I didn't even go into Sheol, bro. Like, I didn't even go down to Sheol down here to see what was down here, because that's where you get jasmium, and that's what you need to make duraluminum. I didn't even go down there, bro. As soon as we got the Ornithopter, we were just flying around and working out the logistics to get the Ornithopter faster today. Because it took us like 30 hours or some shit like that. 36 even, maybe even longer, I'm not sure. To get the Ornithopter. Alright, we got steel. Not enough though, we needed 40 for this, didn't we? We've just about got it, and then we're going to need 10 more steel, which I believe we're crafting. I think we're doing 54 steel, so we're going to have just enough to craft the sniper rifle. I don't have mechanical parts. I'm going to have to go to the shipwreck. It's not the end of the world. And actually, it's potentially something we could go do right now. I don't see why not. I think I'd rather go do the shipwreck than intel at this point in time. So let's go knock out this shipwreck right over here. I'm not sure if that's the worm doing the crossing or what over here, but I think we're good. I know there's definitely some people in this area, because that guy had a base set up right here. Is that my door trying to open? What is that noise? Oh, did you just come from the PvP area, you sick bastard? Oh, you gonna come on? Come on. Come on. Come on, let's fight. This guy wants it. Trust me, bro, you don't want none. You don't want this, friend. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Come on, go bank your stuff and come on back down here. Oh, we just hit the drum stand. That's not good. Alright, we're in PvP zone. We can't be playing around not having our shield out.
I see someone.
Shit. I forgot about that. Shit, I need to harvest some fiber, dude. Thank God there's some out here. Alright, that should be good. That's 500 meters away. There might be somebody else rolling in here. We'll see. We shall see. It's like the blur that's in here is really weird. Oh, I guess it's radiation. Ya done. Oh, watch that grenade. There they are. Where'd they go?
Let's get the bastard. Someone's here. I see someone.
All right, relax, dude. There's a lot of PvE in here. Where's the damn bracelet? It's around here somewhere. It's another entrance. Haven't been in here yet. Oh, here we go, here we go. This is where it's at. I forgot it's on the other side. Yeah. We're just riding all the way through. That looked like it might have been a quest item, though. Damn, I missed that quest chest. Shit, bro. Oh, you can't get in? Oh, bummer. One more. I don't know if that one lady can get in now. Yep, she can. Sheesh! It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Settle down. I'm not worried about that guy. We're gonna ignore him. Oh, here we go. This is the loot right here. Oh, nice. We got the Legion tattoo. That's huge. I think we already got a disruptor that's above this. That's alright. We'll take it. That's big. I just want to make sure there's no extra loot in here. Like this. I need all... We came here for all of the mechanical parts in the fiber, so... I gotta hit all of this. All of it. And we're done. Completed. We have enough for the sniper now, which means we can start to knock out these other areas, no problem. Uh-oh. Easy as pie. No PvP involved. I think we were just 1 second too late at running into the PvP. Maybe about a minute. Oh, shit. I'm gonna hit a bunch of drum sand that way. My base is right there. I was going to the death box. There's quicksand. Oh, fuck, dude. I really, like, screwed that up, didn't I? And a drum sand? Yeah, it's smart that we turned around. We might have actually got caught. We might have actually got caught had we tried to run that one. While we're down here, let's do this big. Now we're thinking, because we do need some iron still. While we're down here, we're going to fill up on iron. Give me your blood. Oh man, I don't even think I can take your blood, actually. Nope. I gotta put that away when I get back to my base. We're just wasting valuable blood. All right, man, good luck. Gotta go. Let me know how much you liked Fight Club when I come back tomorrow. I'll definitely let you know. I'll watch the summarized version of it and let you know. I'm just playing. It's funny as I talked to my wife, and she was like, it's all right. And I'm like, that's exactly what they said you would say. They said you would say that. So, yeah, we'll have to check it out for sure. I'll let you know what I think. Sandstorm is no good. Sandstorm's gonna, like, break my bike. Better watch it. It's worth it. Ah. We'll see how the stream works out tonight, because we're probably going to be running for like 20 to 24 hours here. And because of that, it's like tomorrow's stream is going to be like at night, you know what I'm saying? Like it's going to be a bit of a weird schedule. I don't know if I have my bike in here, if it's still going to take damage or not, so we're just going to bank this thing. Blood. Let's deposit the blood. I'm gonna need more blood purifiers, actually. I think we're gonna wait until we build the upgraded version of it. Alright, tons of iron crafting. Let's check our research real quick. We can craft a sniper, right?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bada boom, bada bing. Let's get this going. Nice. Since we have this shit here, we might as well, like, store it up and maybe take it in later, you know what I mean? And I think I'm gonna wear this headset. Legion Tattoo unlocked. We can do the Sandbike Tier 2. And we're just short of iron on that. Okay. Now that we have the sniper... Why don't I have heavy darts? Oh, I put all my heavy darts away. Bet. Come on, dude. Just turn to good dew harvesting time already. My goodness gracious. Oh, there we go. It's not poor. It's not optimal. It's just right. Now we're talking. Bet this fills up all of our water right here. We might have to make another container. Damn, bro, we're just a little bit short on copper. That's fine. We'll deal with that. That's plenty of water, to be honest. I think we have copper crafting, but it's not enough. It's only 20. Okay. Now that we have this, we genuinely do need to go and start smashing out. Did a sandstorm flow through? It did. We need to start smashing out some intel. So let's go back and grab our body and finish out that intel. Because if we could get from steel to aluminum, we're going to be... Or no, if we could get from iron to steel, we're going to be better off. Like, item progression-wise is what I'm talking about. If we can get from iron to steel, we're going to be much, much, much better off. Like, the less items, armor or weapons-wise, that I have to craft with iron, the better. And then from steel to aluminum, it really just is all about aluminum at that point in time. We just need to have a good sand bike. So after we do this intel run here, we're going to go do like a big full iron run because I need iron in order to craft the tier 2 sand bike. What the hell is that? What happened here? My gosh. You know what movies I am now somewhat interested in seeing are the Dune movies. Are those any good? Because I know literally nothing about this. Not a damn thing about this lore, about this Dune universe. You could have told me that worm's name is Johnny. We call that worm Johnny around these parts, and I'd have said, you're damn right we do. Ray. There's zero chance I could get down on watching the 1984 version. What's it, in black and white? No. No chance, dude. My God. They will never do the later books into the movies. Oh my God. I'd rather watch a movie than read, so... So there's that. I do hear that people typically enjoy the books a lot more. Why won't they make the later books into movies? I'm curious. It's in color and a better story, huh? Too controversial. I see. Bunch of Sally Sues. Too scared to, you know, push some lines a little bit, you know? You know? That's sad. See, that's why the West sucks, bro. Like chickens. Like, disturbed type animes are the best type animes. So if we started, like, putting some more disturbed plot lines in some of these movies, they might be a little bit better. Like, some plot lines that make you go, what? What? There's orphans at this place that are being eaten by what? They gotta run away and oh my God. You know, like, damn. In the book? And that's too controversial for them? Turns himself into a worm? Gross. $10,000-year war. If anything, that sounds like a decent plot to a movie, or at least like a continuation or a finalization to the Dune storyline, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm going to be able to go down here because those guys are still there, I bet. So let's try and pull them off of that, actually. Okay, nope, they're not. Oh my gosh, there were so many materials that got dropped. Okay, just not all the way back down, please. No, I needed that one thing, damn it. God, that sounds like a plot to the anime. He turned himself into a giant worm and they fought a war for 1,000 years. It's too controversial for the West, you know? Where's the main female character, you know? Unbelievable. Whoa, what are you doing on the roof, bud? Whoa, what am I getting shot by? God, their bullets are so mean over here, dude. They have such impact, bro. Where the hell is that guy? Oh, there he is. I bet he got that grenade to land. Okay, we got one down. That should be a death. Oh, you like that? Huh? You thought you were gonna come double team me? Huh? Can't do a fair one-on-one? Oh, no, you don't. Ha, nice try, punk. You suck. You suck, bro. Learn to melee. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't dodge me like that. Oh, I definitely parried you there. You're done.
I got you.
I was gonna say, please just die, bro. I don't have any more time for this. I'm almost positive there's a guy in there. Okay, huge, huge. I don't know where the thing is exactly. Okay, there's flamethrower man. We don't want that. Up, up, up. We just drew attention to two more. I don't know where this thing's at exactly, unfortunately. Is it down here? Two flamethrowers! Two flame... Unfucking believable. What are two flamethrower people doing standing on top of each other? Oh my god. XX dead player. That's me! Because I didn't walk through the Pinnacle Station, it's not going to be my respawn point? That sucks. Alright, let's run it again. We kind of got to watch out, though, because if we keep dying, it's going to turn into a point where our stuff is breaking a lot. 4 a.m. Australia time. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. You have a good night. You take it easy out there. I will, I'll definitely let you know how I feel about Fight Club. Don't get your hopes up, though, because like I said, I'm not a movie lover, so chances are I'm going to watch it and be like, why the hell did I just watch that movie? But I'm prepared to be surprised. We'll see. We shall see. I don't know how you're comparing a live action movie with live actors to an anime. I just don't. The story cannot be that good. I almost refuse to believe that the story could be that good. Whoa, how did I end up so far away from where I need to be? It's about the story and plot. Well, hey, those are like the two most important things inside movies, and they're definitely things that the West has no idea how to write. So I'm interested to see if they manage to knock one out of the park. It's rare, but it happens. Comparing it to an anime is a good comparison. I fucking... I'm going to hold on to all of the comments you guys are saying, so when I watch this movie and do not like it, I'm going to be like, you guys are so full of shit. You guys are the most insane people I've ever... Compare it to... Oh, God. I'm gonna be like, you guys have lost your mind. I think we're going to put this bike down somewhere up there so we can spawn at it should these people kill us, because we need to finish this area. Or it's just good and you refuse to... It's totally possible. That's totally possible. I am kind of cynical when it comes to movies as well, and I'm sure there's probably about a dozen movies that I'd really enjoy. Just I don't like watching movies, so I've never sat down and watched them. Awesome. Oh, we almost ran out of power. Beautiful. And Meatloaf is good in it, too. The singer. The singer. I didn't know. I didn't know we were praising the musical artists inside of these movies, but... God. Does he play like a role? You guys have said so many things that just have... thoroughly piqued my interest. I'm more so gonna have to watch this movie out of curiosity now. So he actually has a role. I gotcha. That's wild. Yeah, I used to work with somebody in construction who would get so mad. Because he was like, I can't ever talk to you about any of the good movies. I'm like, you can talk about them. I just won't know what you're talking about. Talk about them all you want, man. I don't know what you're saying. Shit. Oh, yeah, we can't go down there again. Damn it all.
I need help.
These flamethrower guys are easy enough to take care of as long as you can stay at a distance from them. Because he'll fire at you even though he can't hit you. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, there's definitely two of them, too. You see that one? He's staring at me, waiting for me to jump down. It's disgusting. Would you just die already, please? Thank you. My God. Oh, yeah, right, bro. Not happening. Actually, with the poison, it can't happen anyways. The poison would take him out. I think this is the one I was originally hitting, so he should be fairly close to down. Alright, beautiful. But all those people didn't watch him and waste their schematics fast. You'd say you take you'd say you take oh, YouTuber that's not a video file is pretty rare. You know, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. And you're right, actually. Most of the that's a good point. Is most of the YouTubers I've seen as well are like wildly into movies. Also, your new Dew Farm Skybase is the best one of the 5 yet. Thanks for that tip, dude. Best Dune stream so far. That's not in 4K. Hey, I mean, we're doing what we can around here. At least when we were running the AMD graphics card, it would not only not be in 4K, but it would be blurry. So at least we've kind of fixed that just a little bit. But I appreciate you. And yeah, that Skybase actually wasn't my idea, to be honest. I took that from the people who built it up on my last server. I was like, man, this thing floating above the dew is so smart. And then they took it down too. I can't believe it. They took it down and like reworked it. I was like, man, y'all had such a good idea for this base, and then you just ruined it. There's an entrance to the frickin' door here somewhere, man. It's usually right next to the key card, so I'm surprised that I would have to come all the way over here. I don't...
We have a visitor.
3 of them, shit. Why is it firing? Oh my god, dude. Fucking bugged, bro. I didn't even put my thing down. I didn't even fucking put my thing down, Rude. Oh my god. My thing just starts firing first off. Fuck. Dude, we'd be better off farming these 10 intel points with the way this has gone. Enclosed it with ramps for the future guild. Huge. Absolutely huge. Sounds like a definite plan. I'll definitely have to check that out for sure. We got pinched. All right, let's ride. Hopefully for the last time. We knock out this intel, then I think we've smashed out the iron so we can upgrade this bike. Hey, I appreciate... Holy shit. That's how you save your bike from the quicksand. You store it, and I wasn't even going to do that. I was actually just trying to get into the storage so I could get anything that was out of there. I was already... Bike's gone. We lost the bike. I was convinced of it. Adios, bike. And yeah, man, when you drive the bike into quicksand, that thing gets stuck. Like driving into a pile of mud. That's crazy. Hard stuck. Oh my god. I should have turned my headlights on. I always forget. The darkness in this game is a bit much. I like almost am going to go into my brightness settings and just crank that shit up to the max. It is definitely criminal. It is disgusting, that is for sure. And actually, I think it does. It's just weird. You have to... It's weird. I remember doing the same thing. And on like a YouTube post, I was looking for an American flag. And it might have been on X that I was looking for it on and couldn't find it, but then I ended up finding it. So I could be wrong. It is definitely criminal, though. Disgusting. Shameful. They'll put their pride flags up, though, won't they? Fucking gross.
Identify yourself.
If I wasn't into PvP, I'd turn it dark enough to need the lights. That's how into this game I am. Yeah, bro, like, for real, though, I've got it set to the normal light, and it's just a bit much. Like, these rocks get a bit dark, and the corners and stuff. Did turning up the brightness help? Because I remember when I was playing Grounded was a bit crazy with the brightness setting, because I could turn the brightness up and then basically see in the dark. It negated any need for a flashlight at all. Oh my god. I was gonna say, how about before we go up here, let's look for some fiber and craft some bandages. And of course, there's none down here. Brutal. No, it looks better, just not as dark. Yeah, I'll jump into the settings eventually and knock it out. Eventually. You can see why vehicles have lights from your stream. Yeah, for sure. You need them. And what's funny is the very first glow stick, I'm wondering if there's better handheld torches that you unlock in this game, because the very first glow stick is a joke. That thing gives you no extra light at all, and it's not directional. It's like barely around you even. I think I'm gonna have to pick up the key card again since we died. Where was that? Oh, look, chest. I need this. Okay, I picked the keycard up from somewhere down here. Oh, yeah. It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Alright, good. Oh, hold on. We almost just full sent it again and probably got ourselves killed. I'm not seeing anybody here. Oh, look, there they are. You sneaky bastard. I still don't have any bandages. Where's he at? Is that other one dead to poison? I can't tell. Hey, 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 settle down now. Oh, come on, dude. Definitely at least 2 of those hit him. That noise, bro. What a shot. Also, the crosshairs, you see, I'm like, I can't even see where my freaking crosshair is. All right, good. We got the shield guy. All right, all that I think's left is Mr. Flame. And he's dangerous, because if we get caught by him, we're dead. He's going to DM me so fast. Okay, he's all the way at the bottom. Let's go grab my stuff. And hopefully not die. Oh my god, dude. We're just so full up. This is not good. I need that. I don't need... Ah, actually, I could use this. Oh, we're having a rough time right now. Fuck! Okay, we're good. We're far enough from him. We should be able to revive. Please. Fucking burn! I need to take a goddamn break. Fuck! Ugh. All right. Well, let's catch up here. I missed some chats. There's a second one that attaches to your body, probably the same amount of light. Gross. It's like a piss poor amount of light that just shines. Like, I didn't even place my vehicle, bro. We're just like really making this hard for ourselves here. Oh, there's a spawn up here. Nope, that's my vehicle respawn. Why is that pinned? Good for PvP and streams, bad for immersion. I never really too much care for immersion. Immersion like darkness, you can see, is just frustrating me, you know what I mean? It's kind of immersion that I'll be fine without. My shit's broken, like my shit's really broken. Okay. This has turned into a nightmare. All right, you have to unequip, you have to unequip and re-equip. Sure, I forgot. Let's dump the stuff off here so we can actually pick our stuff up there. Game's trying, bro. Game's trying. This happened during the early access, too. It just came to a point where it was like anything that could go wrong was going wrong. And that was fucking it right there. They wanted to hit me. Sick bastards. Oh! Leave me alone. It's daytime. Go away. We're getting these 20 intel points. I've decided it. I don't care if I die 100 more times trying to get them. Barrel roll. Atreides is getting 50% experience. Nice try, Quicksand. Atreides is getting 50% experience. Just why? Because everybody's picking Atreides? I'm just pissed off because I don't know why everybody's picking Atreides. I'm picking Atreides because they're green, right? That's it. I don't want to pick red. I want to pick green. But now we're talking 50% experience, and now I'm wondering if that's just for whichever server, and if that could flip-flop. For example, like if Harkonnen on this server, or Hurricane, whatever it's called, on this server, is the faction that has the most players, then is it possible that they are the ones with the 50% experience decline? Oh, or you're on a server that's already gone through the Coriolis, aren't you? So Harkonnen won the Landsrad then, is what you're saying. I thought they did that, No, you're saying to start. I'm confused. It seems like a messed up way to get people to try and get people to not pick Atreides, and I bet they're still gonna pick it. Because I am. That's not gonna deter me. I want green, bro. I want green, bruh. I have to drop this vehicle down. If I forget to drop this vehicle down, and punch a hole through my freaking monitor here, running all the way back 6 times. The fire NPCs are like typically the only one that insta DM you, and that guy wasn't even hitting me and we still got DM'd because of the fact that why does it keep doing that? I do nothing different. And I've landed the spiral up to grapple like a million times. And now for some reason he just like refuses to shoot. Oh, there you go. Ooh, fiber, huge. We'll take that. We need that, actually. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have to grab the wristband again. I think as soon as you leave an area, it forces you to re-grab the wristband. Right when I get on top of this rock here, I'm gonna drop my vehicle down. Oh, come on. They're gonna respawn if I don't make this quick enough, you know what I'm saying? Typically, that's what I'm irritated about, because usually this thing is, they're right next to each other. Where do you think he is? He's right there! Oh, you're done for now, punk. Come on. Come on, bud. Oh, that was a whiff. Come on, bud. Oh. You hear the pating, yeah, I don't get the bullet hit. It's crazy. You done, pal. You weren't even a problem at all. Didn't even take me down one time. Our inventory's all filled up again. Let's try and clear it out here. Beautiful. That's what we need. We need to make sure that we get all the erythrite from these places. Where is the frickin' door, man? Give me that water. I don't know why I'm running around thirsty either. Usually, like I said, the door is somewhere right next to the damn key card. We picked up the key card here. Aye! Oh, it didn't start it, thank goodness. Those are the most annoying things, dude. I'm so glad I don't have to listen to it. Well, I'm assuming you were meant to come up from it that way, and then you come in, you clear, you get the key card up here. What the fuck, dude? You would assume somewhere down low. This is driving me nuts, dude. Yeah, obtained green ID card, sure, for like the 5th time now. It shouldn't be this hard, dude. I don't know if it's game design, map design, what. There we go. Why? 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 That's fucking game design. That's game design. Bro, put a fucking wall or a sign or something that makes this obvious, bro. Fucking have me running around here 3 times to have this door tucked in the bottom. Unbelievable. That was, bro. What the fuck was that, dude? And I was just right as I was saying, I don't know if it's bad design or if I just can't see. Bro, that's bad design. That shit is in a ridiculous spot. We'll hold on to the buggy engine. We can drop the carbon. Realistically, I don't need the aluminum. Wait, do what? Let me see the... Wait, let me change hats. I don't know what you're talking about, but look. This entire place, and you get the key card, and you think, oh, is it over here? No. Is it over here? No. It's in this tucked away staircase. Oh, there's the key card in a tucked away staircase. Not a sign, not like, you don't have to fucking say, you don't have to have a sign that says, go here. But dude, if they just extended this wall up, it would have been more obvious that this was something you don't just run around. Better, what's the problem again? Almond engine. What's not the problem? Actually, you know what? We got the intel from this area, so we should be happy, because we can now continue our plan, which is to fly. We need to go get some iron. That's the puzzle, so 2 hidden then. That's not a puzzle. That's just poorly designed map right there. A puzzle is like, oh, if you push this lever and then move this wall, then this opens. That is a door to the loot room placed in the stupidest location possible. Does this lead into the rift? I want to say no way, because the rift is all the way over here. But it is entirely possible that it does. It is entirely possible that it do. That's the puzzle, he says. You're a goof. I think we're getting ready to... How much research did that put us at, and how far away from steel are we? Oh, we're already at steel. That's big. That's big, then. So we should be able to skip iron entirely. I want to skip steel as well when it comes to, like, the armor. We shouldn't need steel armor. I am going to need the vehicle fabricator. I'm going to need the 3rd cutter ray. We are going to need the survival fabricator. Blood. Did we unlock? No. Damn, bro. We could really use a new sickle. And I need 2 more intel points for that medium cistern. It's alright. I find it surprising that you're frustrated, but know that one of the tools the game designers use is frustration. I am not frustrated. I am correct. That is a shitty spot for that door. That is a poorly designed intel spot. There's no reason to have that thing tucked away off in the corner. I'm not frustrated. I am correct. There's a big difference. Huge difference, some would say. Once we get up to the south here, we can pull out our bike and ride this wall. No way. That's fine. We're getting ready to replace our vehicle anyways, but we whipped that bad boy out so we didn't have to run all the way back should we had died again. Son of a bitch. Our vehicle is literally thousands of meters that way. That's what I'm saying. It was the map design. It's a shitty map design. I'm confused as to what you're even arguing here. It's not even an argument, because that door is tucked in a spot that it should not be, with no natural formations or natural map design to lead you in that direction. So instead, I circled the thing 4 times looking for a tucked away staircase. That's shitty map design, right? Yes, we're on the same page, I feel like. You're a Funcom designer, or you're just a designer? Because designers, you know, maybe think, you know, give their own opinion a little bit too much validation. If you're literally a Funcom designer, then go ahead and note it and then add some natural fucking formations to that thing so we can see where the door is at and people aren't circling around 5 times. If you're a designer, take note of that and then use natural formations to lead people to where you want them to go, or at least provide them with even the slightest of hints. Freelance, yeah, see? So you're giving yourself and your opinion way too much credit. I'm a freelance designer. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? I just freelance designed that map design for him. But I don't sit here and give my opinion all the credit in the world. So take the note. Don't make shitty design like that. Naturally lead people to the thing. But honestly, you don't need to be the designer to know that. That's fucking common sense. Now, we should be in a bit of a predicament here. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Let's work this out. All right, Adam. It was nice knowing you, but we're going to get rid of you, I believe. And I think the main reason is because if we scroll back up, we see that you were talking with Asterix. Got it. Takes mental note. Goes off duty. That's weird, bro. Okay? That's just a weird way to talk to a person, right? Like, that's like that weird RPG or roleplay type stuff where you're like, Asterix blows kiss. Get out of here. We don't want weirdness over here, all right? Well, that did not properly do what I wanted it to. Give me a second. Yeah, you're back, Adam.
On infiltration instead of invasion.
No.
On subversion.
Don't come in here and,
On intimidation.
it's irk. It's irk. Speech. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. I can't see because I'm trying to moderate here. It's IRC speech, bro. You need to chill. IRC speech, bro. You need to chill. I don't need to nothing, my friend. I need to figure out how to yeet you out of here. No. Revenant. Relax. We're not ban happy. But at the same time, this is, you know, we're not going to, like, tolerate weird behavior around here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got a follow from Topper over on Twitch. Can you believe it? Not too often do we get a follow on there, and I feel like mainly it's because we have the chat on verified only mode. You know what I'm saying? And the reason I do that is because a lot of artists... You're Adam Rushford. Revenant? I don't believe you. Revenant, let me see. Let's see it. We'll unhide. I want to see this. We'll unhide Adam. Come on, Adam. Give me an asterisk blows kiss. Your IRC. I'm not sure what that stands for. Your weird chat. All right, Revenant, I believe you. Oh, dude. What the fuck? That's insane, bro. All right. We'll unhide you, Adam. Or Revenant, I suppose. I don't apologize for nothing, though. Not for nothing. Internet relay chat. My God, bro. What is wrong with people? Do you not feel weird? Do you not feel weird typing that out to somebody? You know what I'm saying? Also, this is shitty map design right here. It's terrible. It's in a back-assward area. And I'm not wrong in saying that freelancers typically come in and give their own opinions way too much credit. And that is definitely what Austin sounded like he was doing, flying in here saying, the map design is fine, you just don't know what you're talking about, trust me, bro, I'm a freelance designer. And it's like, no, dude. If you run around an area 5 times and can't find the hidden staircase, that's not a puzzle, that is a point of contention that just maybe is a bit unnecessary. We're fucked here, you guys, because I don't have enough steel. I don't have enough iron to craft this bike, and my bike is thousands of meters away. So, like, we really fucked ourselves here, man. I just had to whip that bike out. Let me look in the storage. 60, it's not enough. Do I need a vehicle fabricator for it as well? Watch me do. No, I don't. So the MK2, 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 50. We're going to be 10 off, dude. Okay. We're going to have to hopefully be able to hoof it across this desert. What do you guys think the chances are? What do you think the chances are we actually make it across? I was just trying to take in the opinion and offering my own perspective. No, I got you. And to be fair, I might have overreacted slightly. And I also kind of misinterpreted what you had said and what you were saying. It did seem like you were coming at it like, no, you're wrong, bro. It was not bad map design. And when that's fucking objectively terrible map design. Like, unbelievably put, just unbelievably tucked in the wall right there. Also, like, man, another thing that I noticed Funcom, this is so much fun, dude. I love doing that. Another thing that I noticed Funcom does with their maps here is they completely design them in the way, I can't even really explain this because they don't let you zoom in. This whole thing is meant to be attacked from one direction, right? So if you go at this not from this direction, take note of this as well, because I don't know what they could do to fix this, but it's entirely baked into their map design. You're meant to enter the eastern comms from this gate where my vehicle is at. That's where you're meant to enter this place. And if you come up on top of this hill like I did and enter this place, then what happens is none of the area flows properly. If you enter from here, not only does the combat flow properly with the AI, but kind of the area layout flows more properly. It's so weird, bro. It's such a weird decision. Like, linear flow in a non-linear game is so weird. No, I'm just right all the time, bro. That was definitely a bit of like, that was definitely a bit of me getting mad. Like, no, bro, trust me, I'm right. So don't worry about it. That was a bit of an overreaction on my part. I got you. I'm shit shocked that you're Adam. I'm like, who the fuck is this Adam guy coming in here acting all weird? Oh, and he's gonna blow me a kiss and tell me he's the designer extraordinaire, huh? All right, I don't know if this is gonna get us across the gap, but it's our only option, and we're gonna have to do it both ways. I think it's gonna get us there. Oh, I should have pulled out my Bindu sprint, bro. All right, we're gonna do that for sure on our way back. That plus Bindu sprint, and we make that gap for sure, no problem. Oh fuck, dude. Maybe not. Oh god, you guys. We got 4 seconds. Okay, all right. Oh no, that wasn't up for me, was it? Was that up for me? I don't think it was. I'm freaking out a little bit, not gonna lie. Personally, I'd rather have one that takes a few minutes to wait, blow you a kiss. That I know that wasn't the emoji you picked, but every time I see somebody speak in the asterisk talk, that's all I picture is asterisk blows kiss asterisk, and I'm like, that is the cringiest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. What are you fucking doing? So I know it's not, and I know it's become slightly more, especially with how popular role-playing has gotten nowadays in games, it's become slightly more of a mainstream way of talking and less like the fucking weirdos down the street using that, you know what I'm saying?
Identify yourself.
I know that's not what you use. That's just what I picture every time. It might have helped. That might have been like that might have played a role in me getting triggered as well, because I did get a little bit triggered. All right, we came over here for iron. That's right. Should have emptied my thing, because we're not going to be able to hold that much. The minimap is, I don't know, man. See, that's almost like an immersion thing for me, where it's like, if I have the mini map showing me every area, like, so I'd have a mini map showing me this is over here and like this is over here, it like makes me have to learn the layout of the map less. But I totally agree. Not having a mini map is a bit strange. I'll be right back. Most people do. Most people do. Most people do. With the way Adam was running in here, though, I was like, this guy's just being cheeky. He's being fucking cheeky and weird, huh? You gonna come in here and be cheeky and weird? Huh? Tell me that that door was fine after I just searched for the door and died 6 times trying to find the door? Oh, it's a fine place for the door, huh, Adam? Blow me a kiss, why don't you? Yeah. Yeah, no, that was definitely on me a bit. It saves a lot of time. I'll never think it's not weird. I don't think you'll ever be able to convince me that it's not strange. I'll be right back. You didn't know? Oh. Oh. We looked for that door for about 30 fucking minutes and died like 3 times trying to get it. And then we finally found it and it was tucked in that corner, bro. I was fuming. I was fuming. I'm still fuming about it, bro. I'm about to email the devs and say, hey, Fix it. Put a sign. They don't even need a sign. They just need to make it more apparent that that is a hallway with a stairway leading down it. Yeah, unbelievable. The reason we died 6 times, though, is because we shouldn't have even been in that area, to be honest. Oh my god, the leap suspensor belt broke. Oh no, dude. Why do we keep doing this to ourselves? How are we gonna get back? Dude, we might have to get eaten by the worm. I don't know how we're gonna get back, to be honest. Let's fill up on iron and we'll figure that out. We'll just try and Bindu sprint across. I don't know, man. I might be able to, like... Can you fly above the worm with this, maybe? That's not big enough to get above the worm. Who was saying you could cheese it with a base? Maybe it'll go after the base. Okay, I think we try that. I think we try that. It's like our only option. I'm gonna need a little bit of metal. It's like literally our only option right now. Let's kill this iron and then let's get out of here. I'll tell you what, I'll know where that door is from here on out. I'll never forget where that stupid-ass door is. Every time I hit up and they do a lot of copy and paste on their maps as well, so every time I see that stupid place, I'll A, have a flashback, and B, be able to do it without fail. Alright, we're about to get chomped by the worm. Hey, buddy, you got this guy here? What's the button to talk to people? Listen, Nico, buddy, let me tell you, you're not gonna wanna... You're dehydrated, pal. You need some water, okay? Oh my god, what an empty base this is. I don't even have the materials to repair this thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to Bindu sprint. And grapple from the shortest point, which is gonna be like right over there. We're dead, bro. You lose everything to the worm. That's what sucks here. It's gonna be close. Only one way to find out. Let's fill up on water. I think that fills our thing a little bit more. Bro, are you going across this desert? Give me a ride, buddy. He's probably not. It doesn't sound like he is. All right, let's cool off real quick and then we're going for it. We have 150% stamina. That's pretty decent on the Bindu sprint. If it gets us to that hill, we could jump at the end of the Bindu sprint. I'm almost half tempted to ride out there. Let's do that. Ride out there like this for as far as we can, because we need to make sure that that sprint carries us over this hill. Because if we can sprint over this hilltop right here... Run! We can jump. Oh yeah, that's huge. Oh, I think we're gonna make it for sure. Alright, dude. We just literally worked ourselves into a terrible situation and out of, thankfully. Thankfully. That was lucky, Topper. That was lucky, that's for sure. Especially considering the fact that we'd have gone from a bad situation to a much, much worse situation, but now we're good. We're going to be able to craft this tier 2 sand bike and continue here. And the inventory, beautiful. Can we abandon a bike that I am not going to need to go back to? So it's not on my map anymore? No. How long am I going to stream for today? Well, we're at 8 hours right now, and we're going to try and stream until we at least get the Ornithopter. It's probably going to be a good 24-hour stream again. Just like early access, we ran really close to a 24-hour stream trying to get this Ornithopter. And we didn't really get close to getting an Ornithopter, mainly because I didn't fully understand how to get an Ornithopter. I wasn't prepared for the research grind that I was going to have to put in. But now we're fully ready for that. Once we get this tier 2 sand bike pushed up, we'll be able to go get crystals and basically any of the ores we need in mass. So honestly, I'm expecting to get an Ornithopter within 20 hours, and which is about 13 from now. So I don't know. We'll probably be here all day. I'm getting ready to have to transition this whole setup to sitting down, though, because my back is starting to hurt. I'm not sure, actually, if we filled up enough to get the sand bike and the inventory. Oh, yep, I need to repair that, though, that's for sure. I probably, in all honesty, should just craft another one, because that thing just keeps dying. When can I research the upgraded version of that? Nope. So what, we're about, yeah, we're at 150 of 300. This time during the early access speedrun stream that we did, we weren't even close, dude. Like, we're so far ahead of where we were last time. Let's get this crafted. Alrighty. Ah, beautiful. We do have enough to craft the inventory as well. That's perfect. Awesome. So we will be able to slap the inventory on there also. And then we're going to go fill up and do one more full thing of iron. And then I think we're good to push through steel. And then once we start crafting steel, to be honest, we really should be grinding out intel points right now. We need 152, a little less than that because we have 13 to spend right now. What was the 10 that I needed to spend on that water storage? That's something I'll need to craft with steel. I'm trying to keep all of the items that I craft with steel to a minimum. Though, to be honest, steel doesn't play into crafting aluminum. So I could actually maximize the amount of stuff that I craft with steel. I don't know. We need the inventory. We're about to have to go hit up like a lab or something too for some more advanced cervix. Beautiful. Huge. We've got that crafting. There was something that required 3 iron, I believe, to craft. What was it? What is this? It's copper. And copper. Oh, we hear our first sand bike over here. I don't know if you guys can pick that up. I've got the stream audio down a little bit. Let me know if it's too low, by the way. Oh, was it the... I need to repair this. I need to repair this belt. That's what needed it. Alright, let's go do one more inventory of iron here. Sounds good on your end? Oh, yeah, good. I'm glad. I also meant to ask, since I moved the mic, it's not all staticky, is it? Sometimes when I move it, like a wire will cross and it'll get all staticky. X and YouTube, not so much on X. We don't post. We hardly post on X. Good. Yeah, the wire I have connecting into the microphone, I think, is what's wrong. And sometimes it'll get pinched or it'll cross or something, and it'll cause a bit of a feedback loop. Wow, wow, wow. Look at these guys setting up the big old base over here. It's gonna be nothing compared to my beautiful mansion that we build up in between those cracks. They're gonna say, dang, I should have watched his video and I'd have known that I needed to go there. But they missed out. That'll teach them.
Someone's here.
Got him. Oh, we're gonna roll up and hit this chest too while we're down here. Just because I can get the CPO's dagger from that, and we need that dagger. Jokes aside, you was watching the stream when you started and went straight to that do spot. Great find, and thanks for sharing. Hey, yeah, I got you. It's an excellent spot. There's actually a really good spot just to the north of it as well. And I've said multiple times, you don't necessarily need that... you don't need to be based up in that location to take full advantage of how many dew flowers are in that area. I don't know if the spawn is shared, but literally there's so many dew flowers there, I can't harvest them all in one night. If I had a guild of people, maybe, but... there's enough dew flowers there to support a guild of people, to be honest. Which is a bit crazy. Up we go. All the way? Oh, I just bashed my mic, too. Let me know if that caused it to static. Son of a gun. Oh, we got it, dude. That was the CPO's dagger. Oh, dude, that's so good. That is such a good upgrade, dude. This Caliph's drinker that you get out of the South Haga Basin, I've yet to run into the point where this becomes obsolete and no longer works well as a melee weapon. And this CPO's drinker is just the upgraded version of that. So, man, I'm excited. That is a hell of a grab right there. Even though we need blood less than I thought, because the purifying blood really just kind of like helps keep our stuff topped off. All of our blood, or all of our water comes from the dew that we harvest. But even then, for the blood that we do need, that's going to be so nice. Did this sick bastard just mine that iron ore? Are resources not shared? I swear I saw somebody up here mining the iron right as we pulled up. I swore resources are shared, though, in the sense of if he mined that granite, it would disappear on my screen, too. Yeah, pretty sure you saw someone take a node and it disappeared. That makes me wonder if there's like 2 nodes up there then. Maybe their inventory was full. I thought I saw it disappear too right as we drove up, I swear. Or if you're talking about another instance, I'm almost positive I've seen people mine. What the hell is that? Oh, we made him mad. What just... Did you see my Dune bike hit something and like stopped going? Get in, bro, get in! Okay, he gone. He gone. He gone. Oh my gosh, we're all filled up. Okay, let's get some iron cooking then, and then fill that back up. Oh my gosh, that didn't even take half of our water. Can we craft that one thing yet? That'd be good to know. No, I need steel ingots in order to craft that. Okay. Oh my gosh, open this thing. No, really, thank you. Nice, beautiful. All right, now we're cooking. And it's full again. $18,000 water is about to not even be enough, so we're definitely gonna need, even with the steel, we might have to put one or two of the big canisters down. It might just be a waste of steel though, but like I said, we're cooking through steel, and you don't need steel to make aluminum, so we can afford to use whatever steel we craft. All filled up. Beautiful. Now we're going to do some carbon. Somebody roll through? Yeah, there's carbon here normally. Somebody must have just mined this. I bet that's what he was doing with his bike when he ran across the gap. All right, let's get in ours and go actually harvest some carbon here. Do a full thing. Oh, let's definitely research that first. No, I wanted to equip that. What are we doing? What is that noise? Oh, somebody's doing a scan. What am I doing? Nice, dude. Let's see what we need to craft that. I can craft it now. That's so good. Let's for sure do that. I just don't need to carry all these leader Johns on me all the time. Okay, big. All right, now we need carbon ore to make a bunch of steel, and we need more importantly, we need intel. What a landing. Are you planning on making a buggy before? No. No, the buggy's really good for mining a bunch of materials, it is. But I don't need as many materials as the buggy mines in order to craft the Ornithopter. So I'd be like almost doing a side quest again. So like on the early access speed run I did, we did a bit of a side quest setting up a wind trap when we didn't need to do that necessarily. So I feel like the buggy is kind of the same way. After we get an Ornithopter down and we're like looking to mass harvest materials, yeah, we'll be building one. Rowan, how's it going? It's going. I'm doing good. How are you? We're doing all right. Could always be worse is what I like to say. And actually, all things considering, we're killing it. And we are, we're doing good. Compared to early access too, we're way further ahead than we were. Man, Botrix, you are so weird, aren't you? Like, I have you set up to do different timers, and then you spam that one over and over, and if you're not spamming that one over and over, you're spamming hit the like button over and over. Like, figure it out. I came out here for carbon ore, and we found, like, a bunch of copper. Okay, well, like I said, we also need intel, so that's what we're gonna do then. Because, yeah, we're already running into aluminum right here. We still also do need to work our way down and knock out that 4th trial. I don't know if we'll do that before we get the Ornithopter, though. We might wait so we can fly to areas and just get there a little bit quicker. Get from spot to spot just a little bit faster. I really should also craft a scanner and a damn survey probe. Ah! I need to hit up this ironworks, actually. So I might do this. this has a buggy in it that I can claim. If it's not this one here, it's the one over there. But I need to loot. I'm gonna leave this here because it's entirely likely that we die. I need to loot a bunch of fuel pumps or like pumps from over here. Might as well try to do that while we can. Come on. Okay. Flame guy's the big bad, so we should be alright now. The rest of them hit pretty hard, but I should be able to just find them and take them down. Oh, I've got the answer. I've got the answer, Rowan. Where you at, buddy? I'm not sure if this is the right area for the fuel pumps. Oh my god, they're making their way over to YouTube. No, I'm not interested, brother. Sorry, I've already got an artist on standby for if I ever do become into the situation where... I appreciate you, though. It's definitely Sentinel City, but maybe it's like up in there. It says there's intel in that too. Shit, we should go hit that up. I didn't realize there was intel down there. You're also, yep, I am on Twitch. I'm assuming you know that though, and you were trying to hit up my Twitch. I have it on verified only because you artists spam. Every stream, there's like 5 of you. I get it though. Y'all got your grind going on. Jeez, he almost got me too. Where you at, Shieldy McGee? Come on, I know you're here somewhere. Oh, what? You want some? Nice try. You shouldn't have. Yeah, done. I'm pretty sure this entire base contains the pumps that I need for the Ornithopter. But this base kicked my ass when I was trying to take it out. And we're in the low-level armor still, too, so that's not good. Fucking get down. Oh, nice, dude. Gotta be careful because there's like a flamethrower guy right over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I meant to go further in than that. They don't do enough of the cutter ray doors that are there. Where is this cave? Excellent. Let me point it out on the map here. We are in the eastern shield wall, and it has the industrial pumps. I don't know what's going on today, but the map is so laggy every time I open it. It has industrial pumps, and you need a good amount of these industrial pumps in order to craft the Ornithopter. Hey, 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 hey! Ooh, I got sniped, bro. I got sniped. You gotta watch them snipers, dude. Especially in this low-level gear. One tap. Where did he snipe at me from? Whoa, whoa! Is that him? No? Oh, I got sniped again. From where? Oh, okay, we see. You retract your trajectory now. You're in trouble. What the fuck? Where's he at? I guess I'm in trouble still. I don't know where he's at. No way. I would have never, ever spotted that guy or thought he could shoot through that grate. Okay, there's the purple key card I need for the intel here. But there's a flame guy down there. Oh, dude, I hate getting stuck. All right, let's go. Like having big lag right now. Positive that there's a flamethrower guy in here. There's a heavy in here for sure. I guess not. What the fuck? Dude, I told you, bro. Big lag, too. It's like the worst time. Big lag. Oh, he's not gonna come? Okay, he's out of the room. Okay, he's coming back in. I don't know what ability he uses when he does that, dude, but it's like impossible to beat. All right, we got him now. Easy, bro. Broken AI. Eat. Unbelievable, dude. The heat's gonna kill me. It's so stupid, dude. It's fucking dumb, bro. That's your PvP killer right there. Your fucking insta-kill. Where's my, I didn't have my bike out, did I? Obviously not. I have a checkpoint right here, though. That's good. This is the second time fires just burnt us down.
Shields up. Who arms? Get them. Found you. I've got your back. Shield off. Interloper. Who are? Enemy found.
I'm losing my mind.
Got your back.
Give me a minute.
Shields up. Who are? Target found. They're coming. Interloper. Who's that? Huh?
Someone's here. Shields up.
Shield off. Head them. Attack. Found it. Attack the enemy.
Oh, here, like I have a new one. Let me give you an old ass one that has less juice in it, but this.
Enemy sighted.
Oh,
Shield off.
there's a whole time.
Get found it out there. I told you I did.
We've got incoming.
Hang on, we almost back.
I've got you covered.
What's that?
Identify yourself.
Shields on.
I've got your back. Shields up. Let's get the bastard. They're here.
Oh, no, 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 no.
He's gonna roll.
You need a high level rep. Isn't farming gold coins and buying would be the fastest way to get copper? You need a high level rep with one of the factions, which could take longer than just grinding it out. Honestly, I don't know what buying the Ornithopter looks like, and I don't know what the reputation requirements are. So honestly, I don't know the answer to that question. I did not want these guys to do a full respawn here. What do you think the chances are we can fly through and ignore them? Oh, shit. Oh, if you fucking can't aim, dude, it's like 0. Oh, we got so... We're dead, bro. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Okay. Just give me a second here. We're good. Just a little quick reset. Unfortunately, they respawned, or we spawned in a weird area where they were at. Oh my god, that's absolutely just absolutely not what we needed to happen. Like, there's so many things we could have had happen to mess it up, and that was definitely one of them. Oh, I cannot believe we got away from that. Okay, we're gonna have to full reset this here, because I don't know if this is where we came in at, but everything's definitely respawned. That sucks. We're so close to completing this intel. Just to have everything respawn sucks. That's alright, though. It's gonna give us some experience, which will give us levels, which will, you know, boost our intel as well. Good thing these things are stupid. Alright, fire guy down. We got the big one down. Should just be a matter of finding him and taking him out now. Where? Oh, there he is. Like, where'd this asshole go? I'd have been fine to just run away from everybody else, but this guy was in my way. Just confused, because I shouldn't even... I thought I left my vehicle out, so why is my vehicle in my thing? I think I'm coming in from the other direction as well, and that's why there's enemies. I don't think they respawned. Oh, maybe not, dude. This is the same direction. Crap. That is a full respawn then. That's not good. Yep, there they are. Oh, you stupid sniper, you cheeky bastard. Where'd he even blitz me from, bro? He shot me through the rock. Man, we're running low on bandages. Okay, he's down. Was it a full down though? I can't tell. Oh, look, there's a sniper. Man, he was way down there. Okay, good. At least he's not down anymore. Not hiding in his hole. Come on. These guys are dumb, bro. They should have a thing in them that constantly makes them walk forward when they're shooting, because if they did, they would have a better chance at getting to you. Alright, good. We got the guy. Good, good, good. I think there's one left, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's not making me grab that again? Usually it does. Maybe it's because we didn't leave the area and we spawned back inside of the area. Weird. Okay, well that was way harder than it fricking needed to be. We got quartz pants. Neat. Oh, nice. That was a good chunk. What was that? How many did we just get? 4. We got 15 of these fuel pumps. Industrial pumps. We need a lot of that. So that's big. And I believe now that I'm lagging, dude. I'm lagging in here. I believe now that we have everything taken down in this area, we should be able to full loot it and definitely walk away with enough industrial pumps to craft the Ornithopter. Freaking mad lag over here. Yep, I was gonna say, I bet there's more enemies down here. When I came in on this side. In my early access playthrough. That should be it on the poison. Yep, come on. Me versus you. Okay. I don't know how many industrial pumps we need. I was gonna say, nice. There's spice that comes out of this. Big. Look at this idiot. Look how far you are away from me, pal, and you're still gonna shoot at me, you goofy. Yeah, done. I've been slacking on the blood, but let's definitely at least fill up while we're here. And also the gun parts and stuff is like, I haven't been picking up many of it during this run, which is a problem. You need to start grabbing those. Oh.
Who's that? Where's my reinforcement?
Come on.
I got you.
This is where the buggy's at, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, he blitzed me, bro. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Come on, come on, come on, keep coming. We definitely parried that first one, but whatever. Yeah, done. I'm wondering how many gold coins. And so when you purchase it from the auction house, are you purchasing each Ornithopter part? Because technically, when you're buying, is it buying from the auction house or buying from the faction? Yep, there's the buggy. We're still not gonna pick it up. The thing is like got no life in it. There's things you can do to repair it and make it work, but it's not easy. A bit too much effort. I do need to hit this cave up, so let's go ahead and go down here and do that. Surprise! Hey, don't go up the hill. What the fuck? Oh, the drill shot. No, no. Why, bro? Why? Each part is 120,000 credits approximately, and there's also faction requirements that go along with it. I love spawning in the middle of 2 flamethrowers. Yeah, that's a bit crazy. That's a bit steep. I've never had 120,000 Solari. So I don't know necessarily what the vendors buy and if it's potentially easy to gain that much Solari. I haven't really tried to sell things to the vendors. Every time I'm there and the stuff I have in my inventory, they're not willing to pay very much for it. Oh, total. Okay. I'm like 120,000 a piece. I've never had that much, guys. That's crazy. Okay, 120,000 total. I guess that really just depends on, that's a good question. I suppose that's something I'll do some digging into once we get into the factions and spend a little bit more time in the game. Because it'd be, I'm curious now if you could potentially grind out the faction points and the coins faster than the Ornithopter. We've got to full repair that shield. Let's not mess around with this guy either. Where is he at? Where's this asshole at? We just, oh, no. I was like, was he not there anymore? Oh, come on, that hit him. Seriously? Aw, you cheeky. The invisible walls on the thing. Yep, we got him. You know what they could have done to make death feel more impactful? Because right now it's like, whatever, I just go get my shit back. They could half, like, the Solari or the Spice or whatever's in my inventory. You know what? I drop resources, I gotta go get them, I get my... Death should mean something in games. That's why I prefer full loot PvP. It's risk versus reward that pays off in the end and makes PvP more fun. This whole fighting just for the sake of... damaging somebody's armor or getting some resources, that scared me a little bit, actually. Not cool. Oh, double fireman and a blade. What is this cave, bro? Oh, they can't leave. Whoa. I just got sniped at? Is that what that was? They can't leave the cave, I don't think. That or they're stuck on each other. Okay, these guys are harmless. As long as they're at a distance. See, like, for what reason can't that leave the cave? Is it getting stuck? Can they leave the cave normally, or is it just programmed to where it can't leave the cave barrier? Because a lot of the AI can just be trivialized in a lot of weird ways. A lot of the fights in here are weird. I knew it, bro. I knew there was more. Where you at? Oh, we just picked up a sniper. A house sniper. Is that what I have now? No, I have an artisan sniper. Oh, dude, this one's better. This one's a lot better. This is, I think this is the one that I was one-tapping with. I could be wrong, though. Okay, this guy's talking in here is freaking me out. Okay, that needs to be fixed. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. Now he shows up? I've been waiting for this melee guy to show up for about a year now, and now he shows up? Whoa, whoa. Wow, God. What is he shooting me with? Oh my God, I'm dead, bro. Just can't see. Okay, we caught him once. All right, the poison got him. That's good. What was he shooting me with? Oh, no way. Bro, we just picked up an industrial scythe. No way, dude. This is, I believe, aluminum. God, that's so big. That is such a huge grab. It's just going to be a while before we can craft our own, so being able to nab one right now is crazy. I think if we walk our way back here, we're going to run into another intel spot that we can hit on our way back to our base. Combo with that in the dew field and you're golden. Exactly. And we've been using this low-level dew collector, and it's really, really bad. This thing is... I haven't even used the industrial one yet. I unlocked it on my other character. I just never crafted it. I don't have my... Oh, that's the PvP ship, bro. I don't want to head into the PvP with all I got right now. I don't have my, my belt. I don't have my belt. I don't know how many faction points I'm still stuck on this whole Ornithopter via coins and faction points. I don't know how many faction points you need. 120,000 coins is really steep. But if the faction requirements aren't that bad, I could imagine gathering 120,000 coins and possibly being a little bit easier, because we're already at like 30, and I haven't even been trying, right? If this cave is on the ground, I'm gonna hit it. Yep. Oh, it's called the Trap. I did this before and I don't remember. It wasn't good. I said I don't like this name, and it was kind of like a trap. It doesn't help I don't have my belt.
There's someone here.
Eyes on target.
Get up. Oh, it's not that difficult, bro. You just be climbing all weird. Hey now, hey now. Yeah, you fell into my trap, idiot. This is just one melee guy now. I should be able to take him on.
Your water is mine.
What was that? I don't necessarily need aluminum ore. A Deca Leader Jean. Oh my gosh, is this somebody was talking about they found a oh my gosh, it carries 10,000. Somebody was talking about they found a recipe for this schematic and it was a unique schematic. 10,000 water this thing carries. Yeah, somebody was talking about a Leader Jean that was carrying him 10,000 waters in our stream yesterday, or the last time we were live. Hold on, was there an above? There was. Huge. Almost missed it. Almost missed it. Oh, wait. Was this the exit? What's happening? I think this is just a secondary way in. Okay, let the confusion begin. Okay, we did hit this. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Ah, it was a way out. A way out for those who knew it was there, and there was nothing, like, directly leading you to this way. Nope, not. Okay, what the fuck is coming? Oh, okay, yeah, we're just above. Alright, 2 caves, not too shabby. Unfortunately, I don't see any more intel around me. We need to craft a survey probe so we can survey. I know for sure there's some intel down here. And I even think there's some over here. Yeah, right there, perhaps? I was gonna say, there was that big building that was close to our base. This is just the, this is just some, like, faction shit, isn't it? Oh, and I can't pull this out now? For real? Oh my god. Get me out of the zone. All right, let's ride. No intel, that's brutal, but... No, I didn't get it casted fast enough. That sucks. Oh, I don't even have a suspensor belt. I'm glad I figured that out before we went flying. Here we go. Nice, smooth landing. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Nice, easy ride down. Vehicle didn't take a bunch of damage. I do need carbon. I, like, desperately need carbon. I think that's what we originally came out for, was carbon and intel, and we couldn't find carbon, so we just did intel. Big. It's not quite the optimal time to harvest yet. Okay, good, good, good. All right, cool, 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 cool. We got the we got some extra steel crafting. What's our research looking like? Sandbike booster, buggy storage, buggy cut array. None of that. Let us see here. We'll do the we'll go over here for sure. Not the planner. Damn. I do want to extend my base. We might as well do wind traps as well. We're not going to set them up now, but we might as well do them for when we are. That's like some end game stuff, though, when we're finally setting up wind traps. Yeah. Let us... We're gonna go do a trip of, iron. I do want to test this out first. Holy shit. 2,000 milliliters of water from one click on my button, swipe down. Holy crap. We're actually set for water, dude. It's done. Water's done. I already can't even hold as much water as I can carry. What's crazy is I didn't even really need the blood. I need copper ingots for the water, but hold on, what do I need for... It was steel ingots, wasn't it? 8. It is wild. Steel ingots and silicone, so I'm about 90, but that's so many steel ingots. I think we're gonna bite the bullet and go ahead and use one liter Jean, or one set of steel, build one of the big ones. 3,000. Oh my gosh. And we're in the poor dew harvesting time. Poor dew harvesting time. It's not even optimal yet. This thing can carry 10,000. That's crazy, bro. Damn, I need to find the recipe for that. Somebody said they found the recipe for that. I forget where. It's just orange, too, so it leads me to believe that you can eventually research it. But maybe not. Nope, just the MK6. Damn, dude. Maybe it'll let me repair it then, since it's not technically something that you can learn the... Where's that bad boy at? 5 aluminum ingots. Wait. Recipe unknown. So maybe it is a recipe, and I just didn't see it. Because I should have... Oh no, we don't have aluminum. We're not at aluminum yet. Yeah, I'm tripping. Is it optimal time yet? No, it's still poor. Oh, we can build a big one. Finally, huge. $43,000. Okay, that was definitely worth it. Okay, it's still poor dew harvesting time. We're gonna fill this thing up, dude. We're going full, all 43,000, which is twice the amount of water that I could ever carry in my early access build. And even in my early access build, we were able to push through to the Ornithopter relatively easy. We hardly ran out of water. You need bigger tanks? Definitely. For sure. This, like, tripled my capacity. Still poor time. 5,000 milliliters of water. Actually ran out of container there. Should be like a deposit all button. Let's get into a big patch here. Oh, here we go. Oh man, that sucked. Already filled up again. Unbelievable. With this harvester, we could harvest this entire dew field solo. Oh my god. We're full. Our water's full. Woo! Just like that, one night. Holy crap. Alright. Definitely going to be unlocking and crafting that recipe as soon as possible, because that's freaking insane. Let's go do an inventory of iron. Let's do an inventory of iron and knock out this 4th trial while we're moving down here. And maybe some of the intel over here, now that it's going to be way easier to finish off. I'm going to make sure that these ironwork areas don't have any intel. I don't think they do. Yeah, that's no intel. Alrighty. I gotta take it easy on my belt right now because it's super low, but we're gonna try and maybe work our way to the flat rock. Problem is, I don't think we have enough of a belt to get us up there. So maybe not, I don't know. I think when we get the Ornithopter, we're going to book it straight to the deep desert. Somebody pointed out that when you get the Ornithopter, it was a Rebel. Rebel pointed out that when you get the Ornithopter, you should head straight to the deep desert and knock out some of the PvE areas. That's a really good idea. I wasn't concerned with going to the deep desert in my early access build, though, just strictly because I knew I was going to be... I knew I was going to be coming back and basically rerunning the whole thing. So I didn't want to, like, do a bunch of grinding in the deep desert just to redo a bunch of grinding in the deep desert starting now. We're stuck. That was weird. I'm not going to deposit it yet because we're going to go do this intel, and I probably want to pick up my bike while we do that so we can just roll through. I think if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to cut like right up in the middle right here and miss any drum sand. Right here. Oh, did we already do this intel? Shit. Alright, we'll do the cave. Yeah, it looks like we did already do this intel. I guess I should have checked on my map. I'm an idiot. That's fine, because we'll just cook it straight over here then. This is the 4th trial, and there's 2 more intels we can knock out. It's only 10 points, but since we're in the area, and since we've got higher level gear and stuff, it should be easier. Alright. I'm aware, okay? Remind me that I'm in my level 1, oh no, I'm in level 2 armor. Boom. Ya done. You shouldn't have shot at me, jerk. Right in the gut. You know what they say, if you hear a mine, just keep running. What is this guy doing? Where'd this guy come from? Oh, there's another hole right there. Oh, whiffed it. Oh shit, whiffed them both. We hit one of them though. That poison should... I don't know if it'll kill him, but it'll get it close. There it goes. Yeah, done. Alright, we're running in circles. There was a chest. Get up there. This thing is deep, bro. I don't know if I circled around or what, but if I can find the exit, we're getting the hell out of here. We did circle around. Oh my god, dude. It's just over and over and over again. I'm just left questioning who the hell put this map together. Who put that cave together, dude? There's no flow. There's no rhyme or reason or any sense to make out of it. And if that's what they're going for, they frickin' nailed it.
Someone's here.
And we're off. I think we can head straight east. Let's check the drum circles real quick. There's one. It looks like we can sneak in between these two right here if I ride. Right there. Right on the marker. $450 meters. It's an easy cross, hopefully. I thought for sure we were going to unlock the second, and we did unlock the ability to get to the second, but we have to use him to train it? I don't know. That's all confusing, bro. Alright, cool. We can just shoot straight northeast at this. No worry in the world. Yep, there it is. That's the intel. That's what I want. Hit the intel up on our way to this. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just gonna use your roof real quick. This should be fairly simple. Oh, we gotta watch those grenades, bro. They throw them in the air and they land directly on you, I swear. It's wild how accurate the AI is with the grenades. You cheeky bastard. You somehow snuck that grenade up here too, didn't you? I saw it flying around. Oh, it's all the way over there. Did they lower the accuracy with the nades, bro? Because they're not hitting them as often. Before, it was every time. Guaranteed. Cosmetics are lit, though? Which ones? You know, the only one that I've seen that and I'm not much of a cosmetic guy, so it's hard to get me excited for anything like that. But the one that I seen that I did really like was the one with the rat in the cage. I don't know why, bro. I was like, nice, dude. I want the rat in the cage. Nice. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, we can roll. Let's go head up this intel and then up to the rock. I believe this is the last of the 3 intels that I had to hit up around the rock. This was originally in my plan, but we skipped this just because I didn't want to take the time and deal with all of these enemies under geared. We didn't technically need the intel at the time. We don't even technically need it now, to be fair. Look, it's right there. Oh, that's huge. We could just sneak in and grab this one. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you very much. No, nobody's here. I'm just making sure there's not a unique schematic there and it doesn't look like it. I don't know how much I have left in this stupid suspensor belt here. It cannot be much though, because it was already low. That's a good jump right there. That's what we needed. There it goes. Oh, not enough power. I thought it broke. Much prefer power being out. Okay, big. One last jump! Nice. I love the way they grab onto the ledge with the last minute. Just wait till you see this base. They're cheaper to build too, for real, huh? Is it the schematics you get from the... Is it the cosmetics that you get from... Fuck, I'm having a hard time thinking. From the, Twitch drops? Because I was looking at those and I was like, man, the foundations look cool. I hate when building schematics get locked behind stuff. It drives me nuts. Just because I'm a huge builder, I like to build in these games. We'll be building some crazy bases. Probably keeping it all vanilla, or as vanilla as we can, though. Outside, keeping it out of the paywalled stuff. To be fair, this game also has a fair amount of earnable cosmetics, which I think is pretty neat. Pretty neat. The hollow hammer. I believe is this where we melee? I think it is. That means we're getting ready to unlock Spice.
Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wally?
The first time I was doing this, bro, I'm pretty sure it forces you to die at the end, but I was pissed when I died. I was like, I fought these guys for so long, and I just die at the end, and I'm gonna have to redo it. And then it was like, you're good, bro, you got it. I was like, you son of a bitch. That's not funny. My god, we did so much better last time. We're getting blitzed this time. Genuinely getting slapped around here. Oh, we could just die, huh? I bet you could just insta-die here to get through this. God, I got way further last time.
Mount over thy heart. The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
Come on, 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 come on. Let's get all of you in a circle here. That was a dick move, bud. Just like, come on. Wow. Alright, this should be spice foods and stuff unlocked.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be like Haifa.
We're about 10 hours into the stream, 9 hours or so into the playthrough here. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We're getting close to an Ornithopter. We are not far off. We're past the halfway point on the intel, and intel becomes easier and easier. And we're literally on the cusp of just getting ready to smash out a bunch of aluminum. And that's just going to leave, like, the few side things left at that point in time, such as, like, some of the side components that we might need to farm up. Come on, baby. Give me the Emperor's wings. Okay, that's all I wanted. Alright, we didn't get the Emperor's wings. That's a bummer. But it's not the end of the world. We did knock out these intel. Oh, look, there's one right here. There's 4 intel here, I forgot. 5, 10, 15. I mean, that 5's really not going to make that much of a difference, I don't think. Especially when we get 4 times that for working stuff over there. But since we're already over here, I think what we do is we go up to the rift. Because we do need to do a full inventory, at least, of these crystals. So I do need iron and whatnot, but you know what? We really desperately need these crystals as well. What a nice, smooth ride. Nice, gentle landing. All right, let's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're good. You gotta watch out for the drum sand. Last thing you want to do is hit drum sand right as you go to gap across. You can hit it in the middle, you can hit it in the end, you'll be alright, but right as you gap across, no. There's gonna be 2 intel spots right on the backside here that we need to hit up. Since we're driving past, we might as well. That's all we needed. Damn, bro, I really needed to be on top of that, dude. It was gonna give me the perfect jump into the next area. Now we gotta come in through the front. Quick scope.
Someone's here.
Oh, shit. Opposite of a quick scope. That was a quick miss. Oh, wow. Uh-oh, watch it. That one's gonna land. Oh my gosh, dude. On every wall, there's like a 3 to 5 pixel invisible barrier that you can't shoot. That you can't shoot past. It's frustrating. Where be the intel? What are you doing? I saw the intel. Hup, 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 hup. That's how you get out of any sticky situation. You just turn yourself into a bit of a Chinese, not Chinese, but a bit of a circus act. Hup, 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 hup. You can jump out of there. I don't know why I was thinking Chinese circus act. All right, let's go smash this rift out here. I'm not seeing any drum sand. So I think we're good. Nice downhill gap, too. We're going to pick up a lot of speed. There's a double area unlocked, too. I think we get experience for each area we discover. I'm not sure. Boom. What is this? What is this? Hello? Zone change. I'm guessing we're gonna go PvE then? Huh. Weird. There's a lot of weird spots in here with like weird stuff going on in between the houses. I don't understand what's going on with the houses and the factions and the... I don't understand. What the fuck? Dude, no! No! Alright, well, I gotta get that back up to the top. What a ride. I believe we don't start running into Earthite until, like, over here, so we're gonna start working our way that way. Nice, dude. That's no rubber banding issue causing nothing, no problems there. Damn, bro. I don't know how much power I have left on these. I was gonna say it cannot be a lot, dude. It's like practically out. Fuck, dude. We just got ourselves in a bit of a pickle. Why'd I do this? I'm almost like half tempted to just fly on out of here. But since we're down here, bro, we gotta fill up. We gotta figure out the belt situation and work around it. And somehow get up. Oh, I bet we can get up through here, maybe. Do these go up levels? This kind of looks like it starts to go up. Let's equip. It's gonna help us. It just seems so fitting that a cricket noise would pop up as we're running through this. Thanks, game. Frickin' trolls, man. It feels like we are moving upwards, so I feel like this is going to take us to the next level, which is good. That's what we're going for. Dude, we were picking up so much speed there, the camera did not even know how to follow, or my body did not even know how to follow the camera. My body got left in the dust. All right, we got to go up one more, and I think we got to keep working our way this way. I need to find a spot where I can get up without my belt. This looks like it might be it right here. I mean, like, surely this goes up, right? Yeah, it does. Huge. Okay, this is big, because now we can ride through and across that PvP zone. Okay, we're back on track. We've made it out of the crack, surprisingly. Okay, I need to avoid the PvP ship, but Airthite really starts to pick up right after the PvP ship. Oh, is this a drive down? It's a drive down to at least the first ledge. We'll take that. Oh, let's mark this. My God, the lag on the map is killing me, bro. I don't know why it's lagging so hard on the map. Of all places for lag. And then you come out into the open and you're completely good to go. Okay, I'm glad I thought of that. We need to drop our bike down. Because I need to dump this stuff. Oh, my neck is killing me. We're gonna be standing up here soon. Alright, I'm not used to being down here when it's light. Do I need to go down one more? It's supposed to be dark. I think I passed it. Fuck, dude. I can't remember where it's at. Right up under me. There it is. I was slightly concerned that I was losing my mind, but now we got it. We got it. So because our belt is almost out here, we're kind of putting ourselves in a bad situation where getting back up is going to be a major pain, and I'm not sure how much it's going to be worth it to... Idiot. To do multiple trips. So we might just start with one, but if we just do one full inventory, we're most definitely going to have to come back here, which is kind of what I was trying to avoid. We gotta watch out too, there's snipers down here. Of course you would. Oh, man. Oh, we need that. All right, now we need to hit chests down here as well. Got to keep my eye out for chests. Oh, come on. Nice. Did I just come out the same way I went in? I did, damn. Ooh! Damn it. Oh, I'm fucking dead, bro. Come on. Alright, good. Alright, now we're good. You're done. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. Oh, well, if that didn't kill you, the poison will. It's fine. I was gonna say, just let it set in, but it's coming. Oh, it's coming. I think I'm about full. I need to, unfortunately, loot this whole area for these laser things, too. I can buy these for 5,000 a piece, but 5,000 a piece is steep. If I can loot them. Whoa, this place is big. What is it? What is up with this? Is there intel in this? No.
Who's that?
I barely saw that. I barely noticed that guy. I keep an eye out for snipers. That about just fills it up here, so I'm almost like, do we head back and go fill this inventory? We might. Oh, wait, we just came back out. We're back out. Where's my vehicle? Huh. Did we go up a level too? It doesn't look... I don't think so. But maybe. I bet you can go up there. I'm like gonna have to, bro. I'm not gonna be able to just climb horizontally across that wall. Hopefully this takes me up, not down. It's gonna take me up right into that PvP zone, but we'll survive. I would say, here comes the PvP. The chances of one of the 60 people being here at the same, you know what I mean? It's all so low. I mean, honestly, it's all so low, we might as well just go across. We almost really royally screwed that up. Damn, bro, this still doesn't take me all the way up. The way this is step-stoning up, I'm thinking maybe this will be our way out. We'll have to ride through PvP, but that's no big deal. Oh, I can put a third skill in now. I'm slacking. I can't tell if that's going up or down. Let's assume up? I don't know. That looks down. Unreal, dude. Oh, look, right there. That's big. I think we can squeeze through that gap. My God, look at that gap, though. Oh! Sickening. Okay, we're gonna go from here and try and shoot directly up out of it. Oh, it was so close. Oh my gosh, we almost took a deep fall right there. That would have sucked. All right, well, it ain't that, obviously. So it was close. I'm not going to continue to push it, though, because we're eventually going to clip the edge here and die and then fall all the way down to a double death, and I don't want to deal with that. I think this just means we're not coming back down here to do a second trip. I'd rather drive all the way back out here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. That was a waste. Oh, come on, dude. It's so dumb, bro. It's so dumb. I don't know if it's lag or what, but it really feels like the grapple's been letting me down. Be doing some of the wonkiest things. Oh my god, dude. It's like this shit's bad game design too. Like, there's no reason that it needs, son of a bitch, that it needs to be so locked off. Like, flatten out a couple of these ledges here so you can at least climb up. All right, we're at least back in the light here. Like, flatten this out. Big hole right here. Give us an exit. I just don't fucking understand why I have to walk across this whole side here just to find an exit. It's just bad design. Just, I don't know what else to call it. It's just bad design. Holy shit. Like, what are you supposed to do if you drive a buggy down here? Drive it all the way back out? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, I need a minute. I'm adjusting. My shoulder's fucking killing me. Ugh. It's little frustrations like this in the game that add up to, which is just... there's nothing you can do, and honestly, these big survival games like this, it's the jank that makes them good. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't getting pissed off right now, I wouldn't be having a good time. Is that mic still coming through? Because earlier it said it was on, and then, okay, yeah, it is. All right. Let me know if that mic's all staticky now that we've adjusted it. Sometimes it comes back staticky. What's starting to really irritate me too is there's these little ledges where they're like teasing you. They're like, yeah, take this ledge up. Start taking these ledges up, and eventually, you know, you'll get to a spot where you're allowed in. And then you take the ledges up, and it just leads to a dead end. Oh my god, we barely made that one. Yeah, you're not wrong. And like I said, it's the jank that does truly make these games good. But fucking just flatten this out! Why is it? Oh, it's nighttime. I'm like, why is it so dark? Okay, we might be able to make this work. Let's try. Nope. Oh, look, right there. That's it. There's our exit. We're definitely not coming back down here. If I had the stupid Emperor's wings or even the jump thing that wasn't broken, we'd be out of here just fine. And now we're dicking around. Dicking around in the dark. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to the early access stream, bro, where it was like just one thing after another would go wrong. We couldn't do anything right for a while. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, it wasn't a suspenser. That was an ability. That ability comes from the planetologist. Please, 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 please. You're disgusting! You're a disgusting human being! You should be ashamed! I can't fucking see anything! Where's my decaliters on here? Give me some frickin' water so I got a little bit more stamina, because that's all I needed to get up there. I don't have a suspensor belt, unfortunately. That's why we're stuck down here. This is it, though. You son of a bitch. If you don't climb all the way up here on this one, I swear, we're gonna have problems. Climbing in the dark here. Oh, what's he climbing on? You don't know, because the entire screen's black. It's not just black for you, it's black for me. I can't see a damn thing. I don't know what percentage I'm at. You got this, man. Get there. You beautiful, beautiful son of a gun. You finally did it. My God. There's another ledge to go, but I think our cart is on this ledge right here. It's just incredibly freaking dark. But I'm pretty sure our cart's on this ledge. 200 meters that way. That's how far we had to walk across this ledge here to find something that we were able to successfully get up on. Unbelievable. 200 meters. And I need to keep an eye out on this, because this is where we're coming from here on out, because with an Emperor's belt, I can fly up and down that really easily. Because even with the suspensor belt jumping, the way this juts out across the gap, it makes it... And they did it on purpose. They 100%... This is 100% on purpose. This was design choice. I just don't agree with it. Like, I'm less mad at this than I am with the whole bad room situation, the bad door situation location that we were dealing with earlier. I'm less irritated with this, because this was actual choice. Before, that was bad game design. Oh my God, we're not going to make it. We're going to fall. You stupid bastard. I wish I could just see just a little bit, man. Just fucking a little bit, dude. God. This is fun. This is what everybody wants to look at when they're game. Pitch black. Pitch black. Ridiculous. I'll be right back. All right. Big. That was big right there. We needed that. I swear, if this isn't up here, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, there it is. We get to the top right during daylight, too. Oh god, we could not have put this in a worse spot. Okay. The nightmare is over. I am genuinely half tempted. I am so half tempted to go do another inventory, like, legit. Because I don't want to come back down here, but if we come back down here with the belt, I think that's better. I think that's better, because that way we're going to be able to farm up some more of those rods as well, and we need those for a few things. Specifically, all I can remember off the top of my head is the buggy miner, so we don't even need the rods right away. How much for the intel out here? That's what I wanted to know. Oh, that's not even, damn, bro, that's not even in the Haga Rift. Is there any intel in the Haga Rift? I haven't seen any, if there is. Why is this not showing up on my map? Is that another crack? Holy crap, dude. I just want out of here. That's a dead end crack, too. So many dead ends, dude. It's frustrating, man. It really is. I don't want every path to, like, be clear and wide open. That way, like, you can go whichever way. But damn it, man. The dead ends are getting to me. I'm skipping the intel. We got to stay away from the quicksand, so I really need to ride this. If we hit the quicksand here, I can't just quick deposit my bike. I'd have to empty the inventory first. And we'd potentially lose all of the crystals we spent just about 30 minutes trying to grab. Oh, yeah. I know where we're at. We should be able to ride through the middle here. Oh, that shipwreck might be something we hit, bro. That's coming real close. We just don't have the belts to get out of there quickly. That's like right on quicksand, I think. Hold on. Before we get too risky here, stay on the dirt. My god, I think that's right on quicksand. Nope. Dude, we're not. We're on a mission, we're focused. We're not pulling off for these. You don't get the craziest stuff out of there anyways. You get some really good loot, but it ain't worth losing all these crystals for. Let's get these crystals back to the bank. Oh, that is dirty. That is a dirty amount of sand over there. This was the middle I was meant to cut through. Yep, now I just extended my trip a little bit. Whoops. Yep, now we can ride this north side here all the way back home. As long as we stick to the sand here, we're good. Or stick to the edge. The security ship. The security ship has me concerned. Don't you do it, you sick bastard! You motherfucker. That's the biggest mistake you've ever made, pal, because now I'm angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. Okay, spotlight's on. Where's the peoples, though? Whoa, 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 whoa. I need the rock, I need the rock, I need the rock. Oh shit, they're fast, bro. I'm dead, dude. I'm fucking dead. Got lucky there. Do I have... Oh, thank God. Woo, that's good. That's a lifesaver right there. Was that a sniper? Just die already. There you go. Do these still give you the absolute worst loot? A fuel cell, that's not terrible. Alright, well, we didn't die, so that's something. Yeah, these guys give you nothing. Oh my God, what is that? What is this? What is this, you guys? What is happening? What is this? I want some. It's spice. No, 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 no. I'm not about to erupt, bro. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh my gosh, somebody on stream the other... It's about to go. So I'm so glad you saved my ass, bro. Woo! Somebody on stream the other day said they were, they saw one of those blow up, and it sent the, it sent one of the bikes. A bike just went flying. They're like, I saw the spice thing blow up, and then all of a sudden, boom, a bike went flying. Hold on, let's examine this, bro. Like, what is this even gonna look like, man? You know? Let's get a good view here. What happens? What do you think happens if you're in it? Should we find out? Oh god, it's like about to erupt all the way up here too. Oh, here it goes. Here we go, baby. Never seen one from me neither. Here we go. We're gonna see it erupt from inside. Oh no, that's the worm. That's the worm. Here we go. Here it goes. It's she gonna blow. Plug the hole. Plug the hole. Oh. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes, man. I don't know. Somebody said it sent a bike flying, so I'm wondering if you sit there in the bike, is it gonna... Here it goes. Oh. Oh, it's bubbling. Oh. These, like, send a shockwave across the map, don't they? Damn, give me a minute. I'm gonna miss this. What did we miss? Oh, we got multiple holes. She's a spewing in multiple holes now. It's not much longer now until the whole thing's about to absolutely explode. Surely we're gonna be safe covering this from the center. My newscast wouldn't have sent me out here if we weren't gonna be safe. I trust him with my life. I think we're about ready to blow here. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy, actually, for real. Oh, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. What happened? Oh, it's all falling down. It's all falling down. Watch out for the rock. Oh, nope, it disappeared. Why is the ground not purple? Is it because I was standing in it? I'm confused, man. That don't look right. These are just also like insta-spawning. I don't think this is right. No, they're disappearing. Give me this. 87 spice. Only 2 on that one. Oh, I must have had spice on me. Dude, this ain't right. Something's wrong here. I'm assuming the purple's not here, and it's probably has everything to do with the fact that we were literally standing in this thing. That seems to have, like, bugged the whole animation out. None of that looked right. The rocks were falling down instead of falling up. That's crazy, though. That I don't know. This must be... Oh, here we go. There's the purple. This might just be where, like, a spice plume constantly or has a possibility of spawning. Because this is the second one we've seen right next to our base. Basically in this same spot, too. Which is wild. We're going to have a lot of spice come the actual, like, time that we even get to the deep desert. It is, it genuinely might be one of the best spots to post up a base. Especially even for a guild. Like, there's enough water here to support a guild, and now you're talking about we're gonna have almost 1,000 spice when it's all said and done in our inventory, in our bank. in our base. Because we got about 450 last time, too. I think we're going to do the same thing and just leave a few patches out here for people. I don't know if they stay for long, but fuck it, I don't need them. Alrighty, well. It looks like we have a spice plume that we're going to be able to experiment with over by the base. Maybe we try parking a sand bike there next time and then taking a step back to see if it looks any different. But that was wild. Let's go into our skills and move Bindu Sprint. How quickly we run out of space. We're about ready to build. I think we're going to wait until the aluminum chests, to be honest. Those are really good. This Buoyant Reaper is going to help us. Not really, though, because we're about to unlock this as well. Ah, what a waste, dude. Freaking fat-fingered it. Ridiculous. It should be another button, to be honest. You shouldn't be able to fat finger that thing. Okay, big. We didn't grab any carbon ore. I thought for sure we did carbon ore. Say yeah, and it's brutal. It is absolutely brutal. It's a big waste. I wasn't even in combat. In my early access playthrough, I was at least in combat when I fat fingered it. Alright, apparently we did not get any cobalt, so let's go do that. I drove past so many cobalt too, and I was like, nah, I've already got some, so we'll be fine. It is. Agreed. It should be like the M key or something. Not M, obviously. Like Shift Z even or something. The ampersand symbol or whatever that is. The little squiggly line. You can't shut it off either. I wish you could. Well, that's some carbon ore. It's not a whole lot, some. Let's take a quick little peek-see at what we've got going on with... Obviously, let's make all the steel we can. Ah, right. Not enough iron. So we might need to smash out more iron, but we have a lot of steel. Yeah, let's see where we're at with research. Alright, so we need about 100 more intel points to even unlock the Ornithopter, and then 30 to actually unlock the Ornithopter. Eventually, we're going to get to a spot where we are... Can I craft that? That's a good point. I should try and craft that. Yep, I had a feeling we were going to lose all power on that. Got power cells somewhere. Alright, we're back. Steel ingots. Okay, we at least need that. We'll get the soft step boots. And we might as well, because we can. Alright, now we're doing like a full upgrade on our thing here. That's good. Weapon fabricator. I mean, I don't know how much is left on our house sniper. He's getting pretty low. Where's that other sniper? It's in here somewhere, isn't it? Alright, let's make some heavy darts. Let's make some light darts. Where's my soft steps? There they are. Okay, big. Alright, realistically, we need to go knock out intel, so we're going to work our way over here. Oh, I'm so glad I just fell. Particle capacitors. Fuck, dude. I need to go hit up a, if that's the case, obviously, I need to go hit up... Can I at least repair this? I think it's too broken. Nope, last repair. Okay, cool. We got our last repair done on it. Big. Let's take a quick look at our skills here. That's good. Where's my vehicle? Is it not in here? Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. Just to give us some spare water while we roll through this. We need to unlock the next cutter ray and craft that so we can even start to harvest this aluminum. So I think that's going to be what we hit up on the next unlock. Oh, we already can. This can mine aluminum. Okay. So we need to craft that. I'm going to try and hit up some intel and maybe even a lab in this deep area, to be honest. Let's see what the aluminum's looking like over here. Absolutely disgusting. It was 3 aluminums on my server. It's just a carbon there now. Gross. Mind showing us what you're working with as a base at the moment? You just entered the stream. Yeah, sure. As soon as we roll back, I need to smash out some intel over here. But realistically, we probably can't hit a lab right here in this area, so I'll just hit up this intel and then swing back by the base, and then fly down south to go hit up the lab. We don't have much going on at the base right now. We've been speedrunning to this Ornithopter here. Oh, big lag, bro. I thought we just got disconnected. Massive lag. Huge.
Reveal yourself.
Whoa, 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 whoa. God, he spotted me fast, dude. Yeah, I totally, when I went past those, Oh, and now you disappeared? When I went past those fibers, I was like, I should grab those and craft some bandages. Thought I had some.
I see someone.
Man, these guys are dumb. I think he was burning his buddy. Classic stupid flamethrower, man. Come on now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, fucking asshole. This is gonna take a minute. Stupid idiot. Hup. I think that's it. That should kill him. Poison should take care of him. There it goes. Alright, cool. There's at least one more up here. Let's try and catch eyes on him. Oh, you want some? You want a blade fight, bud? You don't want a blade fight, pal. Okay, hey, I fucking parried you. You just didn't hit me. done. Ya done. Alright, good. This isn't a spot that I have to work very hard for the intel. Fuck! Okay, we're healthy because we have the shield up. Where is it? It's not gonna let me grab. Oh, there we go. I'm like, dude, we're getting scammed here. All right, let's grab our bike and let's fly.
Someone's here.
No, nobody's here. Relax. That was a sniper, bro. We just got sniped. Don't hit me, sniper man. Beautiful. Alright, well there's 20 intel in the bag, and we should be able to do that like 5 more times and then be just about good to unlock the Ornithopter. I'm getting ready to head back to my base, and then we're going to swoop down and go get that lab, because I desperately need a fully charged up Leap dispenser belt. Sick of playing with this broken one. Sounds like the worm's coming through. I'm like, come on, that was close enough. Are you ready? Are you ready to feast your eyes on the glory that is the base that we've created? It's beautiful. Ta-da! Quite the masterpiece. Look at all this dew. Beautiful. I am ready. Well, here you are. This is it. This is all it is currently. Right now, it's a bit of a mess, all right? Okay, hey, relax. This will all get fixed. Eventually, it's going to be like a straight-through shot Ornithopter Bay up in this section. Maybe the Ornithopter Bay will be above us. Eventually, this will be a masterpiece, okay? Right now, we're grinding to the Ornithopter, and it's gotten a little bit out of hand. This is the masterpiece, bro. You don't like it? Dude, you don't like it? It's beautiful. Look at this place. Look at all this dew, okay? It's all the dew we could ever need. I can afford to spill 4,000 dew. That's how much water we have. Water for days. Water for days. Yeah, okay, the base has gotten a bit out of hand. It's gotten a bit crazy. Come at me in 2 days after we're done grinding out the Ornithopter, and we can relax a little bit and spend some time making this look a little bit better. Jim, I think it was Jim. Jim was in here earlier, and he was having some anxiety with how we were slapping down the chests in random spots. All right, beautiful. We have more carbon ore than we have iron, which is good. So we're crafting as much steel as we possibly can. I need to go do a lab for sure. There's a lab just south of us we're going to go hit. Let's get this power pack. What's your building plan then? Oh, piece of cake. Piece of cake. Essentially, bottom layer is going to be where the public is going to have access to not only my beautiful dew field, right? They can harvest all the dew they want, but they can drive through, obviously. It's going to be raised up above all the way through. And then the second level here, that's going to be the first layer. And I'm thinking we put up a second layer right up in the middle, which is the Ornithopter extension. And then we've got this little area that we can work with to kind of do a bit of like a front-facing abode, if you will, home right here. And then we can extend it, and we'll see what happens when we extend it and how big it makes it then. But yes, our main building area is going to be from here up to the top there, and somewhere in the middle, we're going to have an Ornithopter bay where hopefully it's going to be able to fly in from either side and park. That's the plan. Where'd I place the heart? Right here. We're going to be moving it. When we first placed it, it was like right here. Put the cube in a bit of a wonky spot. All right, let us go and do that. But before we do, let's try, can I craft the third cutter ray? That would be big. Cutter ray MK3, did I not unlock it? I probably need to make it on this. Shield your eyes, I got another thing just getting slapped down. So a vertical staking unit, and then a, this is going to increase the verticality, which we might need to do to make our way up this mountain just a little bit more. Beautiful. Cutter rake coming in. That means we can drop this one. And I need iron to repair a lot of things. All right. Let's go do an inventory of iron as well as those things down south. Oh, that's a security ship, bro. We almost walked right into it. I was wondering what that noise was. $79 iron ore per node. That's not bad. I think instead of using my house sniper inside of this, because this is a fairly low level compared to where we're at, we should be fine. Especially because we upgraded our armor as well. We should be more than fine. Alright, I'm getting a little caught up in the weeds here in the middle of this. Let's ride the outside. Surely the entrance to the lab is on the bottom. Good. You know what? I don't have heals. That's alright, we'll find some in here. There we go, level 28, inbound, 5 intel points in the bag. One step closer to the Ornithopter. That's not fair, bro. You put your shield on at just the right time. Oh, right in the gut. You thought your block was going to save you, huh? You thought wrong. Shh. Nobody's here. Psych, it was me. You want some? No, you don't, punk. You shouldn't have come up here. Oh, you want some? I don't think so. We're gonna slice you up just because I want some extra blood. Boom, boom. All right, let's roll. Let's ride. I probably could pull out the assault rifle here and do just fine. Maybe even just a little bit. Where'd you come from? Oh, whiffed it, bro. Completely whiffed that shot. Oh yeah, let's search for some health. I need some health. Okay, didn't want a resource scanner, but we'll take it. We need a bandage, please.
Someone's here.
Oh, fucking unbelievable timing there. Why does it keep stopping firing? They just get too close and I can't fire anymore? I don't get it. Quick scope. That's what we needed. How do you get better stability when you build? Is it like the Rust Conan where you slap down foundations everywhere? I'm guessing. So yeah, you gotta be connected to the ground. I don't know if it's the amount of foundations. Like, I don't know if you have 2 foundations, you can go 1 higher, or if you have... Oh, surely there's a bracelet around here somewhere. No, what's going on? Like, say you have 1 foundation down and then you can put 3 walls up. I don't know if you have 2 foundations and then you can put 4 walls up. I don't think that's how it works. But eventually, like, a new foundation will need to be connected. I think there is a stability system. I haven't paid too much attention to it. In both of our playthroughs, now I'm thoroughly confused. In both of our playthroughs, we basically, so in early access, we basically attempted to speedrun the Ornithopter, and then now we've refined the strategy to speedrun the Ornithopter. So after we get the Ornithopter unlocked this time around, then we'll basically be able to play the game. Does that make sense? And by play the game, I mean, like, sit back and deal and learn, like, the nuances. What are you doing, guy? Come on.
For you, scum!
Piece of cake. There's also the pillars, you know, so you could use those to connect in as some sort of, like, foundation as well. This is what we came here for, was the loot, the particle capacitors and stuff, and we haven't found much of that yet. Oh, is this where I came in?
There's someone here. Someone's here. They're coming.
Why are they hiding? Alright, we just got the purple key card, and we did pick up a decent amount of, the actuators and whatnot. Oh, look, there's another chest. Big. So I'm gonna get a little starter base going at the dew spot. What do you recommend I focus on after that? Daniel, how ya doing? You know, you really ought to focus on setting up to start harvesting that dew, because you can't harvest it right away. So you should set up to get the equipment that you need to harvest the dew. As soon as you have that, then you should really be focused on material at that point, and then it's research. And then you're kind of bouncing around between farming ingots and getting research, and farming ingots and getting research, because you need the research in order to come on. After you start harvesting the dew and you can get that water going to a point where water isn't a problem, then it's materials. And then when you've got the materials at a decent point, then you move on to research. And then you move on to the next material, you know what I mean? You typically can, like, if you're quick enough about it, you can, like, skip over iron for the most part. And you can even kind of skip over steel, but not really. I would use all the iron ingots that you get and all of the steel ingots that you get to craft the stuff that you need around your base. Like, there's stuff around your base that you need that requires iron and steel. And I feel like it's better putting it... Ooh, look, here's a quest item. It's better putting it into that... Oh, I guess there is no quest item in there. It's better using the steel for items around your base than it is to use it to, like, craft upgraded gear for you. What's the point of this game? It's kind of like Rust, in a way. You could, it's similar to Rust. I'd compare it more so to Once Human, I think is a better comparison. So if you've ever played Once Human, it's like that. To survive and thrive on a live server, I suppose. There's a bit more of a PvP element to this. There was PvP in Once Human as well, it just wasn't as much. It wasn't as much of a main focus. Alrighty, well that's that lab completed. I'm half tempted to just cross over and go do this other lab, but maybe not. That one was so easy. Is the combat fun? Combat's alright. Anthony, is decent. Combat needs worked on, but it's not bad. And the main reason that the main thing that the combat needs worked on is enemy variety. There's 0 enemy variety in the game right now. You're fighting nothing but humans, and there's a little bit of variety in between them, whether they're shooting a blade or a shotgun or what weapon they're using, yada yada, but there's not enough weapon variety.
I see
Or not weapon variety. There's not enough enemy variety. Okay, that worked out. That worked out well. Is this flat rock? No. Alright. That place was so easy. I think that we're better off. And I don't see any labs out here, so that's kind of a problem. There's a lab right out here that has... You know, that's probably it. That's probably the play. Whoa, look at all these birds, bro. What the hell? There's so many birds out here. What the hell are these birds doing out here? I've never seen so many. Oh, great. It's about to break. No, 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 no. You can make a base, yes, 100%. Oh, wow, we really messed the game up right there. Game did not know how to handle all of that. Please, just last long enough to get me to the rock. Ah, thank goodness. Our suspensor belt's at, like, 0. All that for absolutely nothing. Not a thing. We have enough particle capacitors to craft another belt, though, so realistically, I don't need to hit another lab until I find one. There is that lab over there that I need to hit, but that has diamond stuff. I don't know if that has particle capacitors. Let's fly... Oh, actually, you know what? We already got Scipio's dagger, so we don't need anything from there. You set up 2 advanced fiefs in the dew spot, so you have a lot of space. You think you should be able to block off both sides? Oh, bro, it's practically impossible for me to harvest that dew. It's not a bad idea to block it off, but even as a solo, it's practically impossible for me to harvest it. Even since we looted this industrial dew scythe, and this thing harvests like crazy. This is probably something that could harvest that entire field in one night. But even then, I can't harvest the entire field because my water containers... I've got 40,000 water that just fills up, like, instantly over there. And that's twice the amount of water I had in early access. And even at, like, 24,000 water in early access, I never really was struggling for water when it came to crafting the aluminum, you know? I forgot we did come out here to do a trip of iron, so we might as well do that as well. Might as well hit the iron while we're here. All right. Ooh, fancy. My screen has this weird thing going on with it on the outsides. Is it? I don't know what that is. All right, let's ride. Oh, Anthony, you're saying so you can make a base and like that's it. Nah, bro, like the end, this is really a guild versus guild type game, especially when it comes to the end game and how they're structuring the PvP inside the end game. Whether or not that sticks, we'll see. We shall see. No, 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 no. Okay, let's craft this real quick. Leap suspensor belt. Oh, I need iron. Okay, we should be able to craft plenty of iron. Okay, big. We got some iron crafting. Still 40,000 water left over. Literally more water than I need. Let's get these going. 53 research unlocked, and we're 102 research from being able to unlock the Ornithopter. Technically 132 research from being able to unlock the Ornithopter. I'm just making sure I have everything that I need crafted. I mean, honestly, we should probably get some wind turbines down eventually, so let's go ahead and unlock that. Alright, now let's set up to do the buggy. No, because we're not going to do a tier 3 cut array. We're not going to do the buggy until technically tier 4. Okay, good. We got this now. That's good. We should be able to shoot off some probes, which is going to help. Let's get some bandages. Particle capacitor. We need more particle capacitors. Great. Great.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ugh. Sandstorm came out of nowhere, huh? Nice, dude. Yes, exactly what I was trying to do. Twice in a row getting blocked by this. Nice. Looking real smart over here. Okay, big. All right, we got our suspensor belt back. Good. Let us... Now we're gonna go and harvest more intel. So we're gonna... Jeez Louise, bro. We may potentially go and hit up this place to get the diamond, but I think we're gonna do that last. So I think what we're actually gonna do is go up in here and fire off a survey beacon. So we can find all of the intel spots and smash those out real quick, because these 20-bit intel spots are the best for us to hit, for real. We should be able to knock out the amount that we need to get to the Ornithopter in no time. We're 12 hours into this stream, we're 11 hours into the playthrough, and we're literally about to unlock the Ornithopter. 30 hours, my ass, we're cooking. We are cooking. Granted, we're still probably like 5 hours off, all right. I'll be right back. Goodness. Give me a second. What is with the particles? Like, what firestorm is happening right now? Causing this insanity. Why are these particles everywhere? Let's ride. Spice withdrawal from using the Z ability. Ah. Fat finger the Z ability, and then all of a sudden you've got spice withdrawal, and you're seeing particles floating around everywhere. I just heard a worm somewhere. I don't know how much steel, more steel we need. We've got a decent amount of it, so we're going to back off on the steel for now. We're going to go straight intel. And while we're doing intel, we're also going to load this thing up with aluminum. So that way... Okay, I panicked. I thought the worm was behind me there for a second. So that way we're filling up aluminum as we're kind of getting the intel. And so hopefully right as we unlock the Ornithopter, we're going to have aluminum smelted. Let's get up on top of that thing and fire this survey probe off. Man, 40 aluminum per rock sucks. Not good. Not good output. We're gonna have to deal with it, though. There's like 4 aluminum right here. No, it's 3. Maybe just 2. Oh, fucking copper. Oh my gosh, what a shitty 1, 2. It could be 4 aluminum, but instead it's granite, aluminum, copper, basalt. Brutal. What could be 4 aluminum? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, my feet are killing me. We're going back down. People can't steal stuff from you when you have everything. No. No, they cannot. All of the stuff is automatically set to associate, so they would have to be an associate of mine in order to open any of it. All of it's automatically set to associate. So realistically, I won't ever have to, like, set up. Oh my gosh. 12 hours in and my body feels like I'm a fucking 80-year-old man, dude. Oh, it hurts. Come on. There you go. Oh, that's better. All right, we just moved the mic around a bunch. Let me know if it's become staticky at all. Up we go. What is happening? Spice withdrawals, my guy forgot how to climb? Alright, let's see if I can shoot this thing off even. Nope, not yet. What a beautiful launch right there. If only we had more power. Look how much water is in this. I'm gonna be so sad when this breaks. Hopefully we can research it, because that's just freaking crazy, bro. It's a ridiculous amount of water. Alright, damn, nothing up here, but a lot of aluminum. So this actually might be a spot to come land an Ornithopter and fill up on aluminum. I suppose we didn't need to even mine that, because I got less ore than we just dropped. Oh, yeah, the probe. Oh, man, that's not great. 1, 2, 3. It's 20, 40, 60 we can hit up on our way. Alright. It's not great, but it could have been worse. On our way back home to drop off this aluminum, we should be able to pick up 60 intel points, which is a good chunk. These guys are fighting each other down here now, too. Good. Oh, come on. That last one hit him. Oh, wow. Look at him. God, the AI is broken in this game. Whoa, big explosion. You sick bastard. He moved the second I was gonna shoot. They're shooting at somebody below him. The AI is desperately broken in this game. There's the ghost wall getting me. We got them off each other at least, huh? You stupid fire guy, they never learn. think it's just one more shield guy, but every time I say that, I jump down and there's like 4 of them. Oh yeah, there's not going to be an easy down over there. Nice try, punk. Better luck next time, buddy. I know we got the intel from here, but I also want to loot the area for real. Where'd they shoot at me from? What the fuck? One more. Oh, we just took the frickin'... We just face tanked that grenade. You're done, buddy. Yeah, just give it up. Just give it up, pal. Not really seeing any extra loot here. I mean, maybe down in there, huh? Come on, fire off some more. I was gonna say, there's usually somebody up in here. Where's he at? Stab! Alright, let's ride. Where's the next one? It's time to fly! Nice soft landing, beautiful. Bet if we fly from here, let's wait for our power to regen. We're gonna land right on it. Oh! Come on. Come on. I said right on it. Get there. See what I tell you. Right on it. This is one with a key card, I believe.
We have a visitor.
Huh? Someone's here.
On infiltration.
Hey, we got another follow from Eclectic Fate. Appreciate ya over on Twitch, and nonetheless, I appreciate ya. We do have the chat on verified only over there, unfortunately. If I don't, then I get artists coming over trying to sell me their art. Though we learned today that those guys are migrating over to YouTube. Can you believe it? Whoa, 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 shooting me through the wall. There we go. Level 30 in the bag. Another 5 skill points to boot. We'll take it. We will take it. There's a big bat over here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, he's a fire guy. We don't want to get killed by that because he'll insta-DM you. His fire will just kill you. You just burn. You can't even revive yourself because you'll just burn. He doesn't know where we are. What a goofball. Nice try, bud. I don't see him. Boop! Oh, this is a keycard one. I knew it. That's good. That should mean that there's some good loot in there. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. You're so lucky I missed that last shot. I'd argue that I didn't. Oh, it's a fucking scam! What is this guy doing? He's just fucking down there, just silent, bro. Just quiet as can be, dude. Silent as a mouse. He's sitting there, he says, let him jump down. The second he jumps down, I'll burn him. One of these containers is going to have a spiced food of sorts. 842 spice, and we haven't even been to the deep desert yet. Man. We got to stop dying. Hopefully that gets rid of the stupid withdrawals that we're having here. Nice. Okay, let's ride. Let's try to stop dying as well. Can't believe he was just sitting in that room. Just silently waiting, plotting his revenge. Oh, I thought I caught it in midair. That'd have been beautiful.